think you can take me?
I have no idea how to make this work, by the way. We're playing this massively by ear on getting audio to work. Hey, Dead Plaything got first. Easy game. No one expects the early crab stream. So. God, I'm so warm, but I have to be warm for a second. Sinlin got second. Sinlin can actually watch at a relative time. And Cheese, another person that can watch at a relatively early time. What's up, guys? Hi, team. Okay, so I'm testing. Chat, we're going to test live, okay? We're live testing this. Boom. That works. You guys see the stream, right? When I press this button, the stream shows up. There's no audio for the stream yet. I'm running it like essentially at max volume, so we're going to have to live adjust it. I kind of want it to be the volume that I'm hearing it at. But I'm not running I'm not running it at desktop audio because I think that would screw things up potentially. So we'll see how this goes. Say a slur. Banana hammock. You bitch. Oh, PK, on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you? And tell me it's 0. So, like, I think I have this set up right, but we'll see. I don't know if you guys can see this. I don't know if this is working. You're ready? I'm ready. How dare you have 1.2 mil and not give it to Sammy, right? I'm as excited as I would be farming breaking weapons, or doing a white hemisphere. Cool. That makes sense. Why can I not get this? Is this quest not available on Horizon to get the Wadi Stone? I was just going to go idle and pick up a Wadi Stone while we were watching the stream. And then figure out what to do from there. What's up, Brain? How's it going, buddy? You can go get it. Oh, so I can just get it, Hita? I don't need to have the quest active? Crab, help me with MM before rebase. Who knows? It could be easier, Redneck, on rebase. I don't know. Leveling Ninja? Nice. You got yours? Okay. Might need to get Crab a set of hookers on phonics. Hookers on phonics? I'll take hookers. Sammy, bonk this man. Okay, I don't know. Okay. So I'm going to stop Spotify once the stream goes live. Is the plan, I think. Do you guys think the can enable song requests? I'm thinking about it, Cheese. There's like a lot of back-end stuff I want to do, but I essentially my stream is in a rebase mode, and I'm waiting until I get my new PC set up completely before I do a lot of OBS changes, so I don't have to make double changes, if that makes sense. What's up, Fabian? I do like the idea of song requests. I think it's fun. I just don't know how to best do it. Kind of like a play it by ear thing, you know? A new PC, what are you, a millionaire? Yeah, Butma, that was my Christmas present to myself. Sammy agreed to do back-end stuff to you. I mean, I've been asking for a while, and it took a while, but she finally agreed to do it to me, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cheese. Stream, should we drop the stream announcement now? Or should we do it after the drinking with the devs? Bean Dip could show you her setup for stuff. Points redeemed Spotify usually work well. I would actually love that. Yeah, I would actually love that. I was hanging out in her chat the other... What was she playing? She was playing something the other day. What announcement? I got a big stream announcement, Fabian. That's the thing, is I'm saying, should I do it now, or should I wait till... after the drinking with the devs? Jump on our Discord. Okay. Do it now? Now steal their spotlight? I mean, look, this isn't going to steal their spotlight. Aren't they supposed to be live soon? Like, I don't think this is going to steal spotlight. It's just, do it in Red and Arnie's voice. Do it now. It's only stream related. They're never on time. I say do what your heart says. Wait, that's not what I wanted to link. Fuck. Wait, where is it? Okay, fine. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to drop it. All right, chat, we're going to drop it and we can talk about it. Kat, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Plotting, thank you for the 100 bits. What's up? Hi, Cell. Okay, here we go. You guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? What's up, Aircore? Okay, chat. Are you ready real quick before they go live? Okay.
Crab. Frighten.
I'm nervous about this. Okay, I really like it. I hope you guys really like it too, okay?
It's immeasurable.
What do I want?
Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese.
That's not what I want. Okay, ready? You guys ready? Oh yeah, baby! What's up? All right, there you go, chat.
Crab. Frighten.
We got stream merch.
Crab.
You misspelled crab, that I did.
Crab. Frighten.
Crab. Yeah. So there's the link if anyone wants it. I talked to an artist that was a friend of Zombie, and they like literally perfectly envisioned. God, it's so fucking hot. They literally perfect envisioned what I wanted in the picture with the crab holding the pufferfish. I think it's pretty good. I wanted it to be cartoony and silly looking. I feel like it did the job pretty well.
Crab, please. Crab.
Like, it's literally exactly as I imagined it. So check it out. I tried to price it on the website, like, for as little as possible to, like, barely cover the cost of shipping and stuff. And I have it, like, taking the cost of shipping out of, like, my percentage that I make out of it. So, like, it's essentially as low as you can make it with, like, the material costs or whatever, so... Hopefully people like it. If they're still available, or order one in spring. No point getting one in the cold misery. I get it, Cheese. I just thought it was really cool. Do you smoke, boil, or steam your crabs? Always steam your crabs. They like the humidity. But yeah, that's my big announcement. I know it's silly. I know it's stupid. Yeah, he's holding a pufferfish. Yes. Fabian, see, like, here, look, see. Wait, okay, wait. Wait, okay, where do I want this one? This one? No, not this one, this one! Look, see, he's holding a little pufferfish. That's there. It's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. Why didn't you get it in pink? I mean, there is a pink option. You like it, Moss? Thank you. I was like, it came out exactly as I envisioned it. Like, it literally exactly as I envisioned it. So, I'm really, really happy. You stream the crab on my pubes? They don't go away? Or you steamed them? Well, they like that heat. I'm glad you're marketing yourself. Thank you, Prinny. I hope you like it. Why are you happy? Maddie, look at my shirt. Wait, is the stream live yet? Do I need to refresh? Oh shit, it's live. Okay, wait. Yeah, literal crab merch. Can you guys... Do you guys hear that? Okay, you guys don't see video now, right? If I don't have it up, I guess, is that's happening. So I have to have this up. Do you guys hear the audio from the stream? Like, do you hear music playing right now? Yes? Okay, is it loud? Too loud, too quiet? Marching band? It's like, it's not marching band. Wait, where the... Hita, you said I could get my Waddy Stone. Where is it? It's or is it reverb? Is there reverb? It sounds good right now. Oh, it's cloudy. Okay. Is the sound okay? Because I can adjust it as needed. Should we spam crabs in the chat? To October? Sounds good. Might have to adjust when they talk. Yeah, we'll see. Your order number XXS confirmed. Are you serious, dude? Thank you so much, Redneck. What is this stream thing? Red Cloud, check the pinned message in the chat. I got merch. I'm wearing my first ever stream merchandise. Look at this. We're taking... That's wrong button again. I'm just keep standing up. Boom! If you do a shirt giveaway, I'll sponsor it. I think there's a way to do giveaways through the place. Shit. ETA 30th to 30th as the 3rd. You know what, Redneck, mine was supposed to show up Monday, and it got here. Oh, I should make a command, baby, but I don't. Oh, wait, does that go away every time I can't type in chat. Wait, what if I do this? When I type in chat, does that say there? Is this like announcing your pregnancy at your sister's wedding? Pretty much, yeah. Greg, do you have a sweater? Like, do you have one of them with you? No, Pat, I did not order the sweater, and I do not know personally how the sweater feels. I know that these shirts were the material that Hugin used to make the Gather Together shirts. And they were really, really comfortable. So, I got the same material. I'm more concerned with how cuffed the cuffs are. Oh, I have no clue. I do not know. Can't gift it. It says choose side, but won't let me gift. I have to do some setup dead play thing to, like, make it giftable. Okay, I guess I should make this, let's do that. Let's make this pin a little more. Wait, I pinned Moss's message instead. Fuck. I like the crab socks for sleeping in, dude. So Moss, I saw that they had socks, and I was like, okay, I gotta do socks as a meme. I should send one to Bibby for the times I have to let her pick on me. Wait, yeah, it's true. Not a fan of the children or corn modeling the shirts. I mean, so Redneck, the only reason I didn't order the socks. I didn't order the socks, Cell. The only reason there's the kid size ones is my sisters were like, well, we want to get clothing for your niece and nephews so they can support it. And so I had to like make toddler and kid ones. Legit though, Professor Crabdance, thoughts on the earthquake swarm happening east of you? There's an earthquake swarm? News to me. Oh shit, they're live.
Okay, here it is.
All right, do you guys ever? How's the audio on
We're doing
BC and Eric?
normal mic checks.
What's up, Soviet?
Because I know everybody always.
Yeah, this is a big announcement. Red Cloud, this is big.
Crab, and
Oh, I gotta turn off that echo. Okay.
You might have to turn yourself.
Everyone can hear too, right?
Should I say? I'm gonna type in chat. 1 second. Chat.
Check.
Beastie, nice butt.
We have 2 more people in here. But I don't know if they want to.
Hey, what's up, OG? How's it going, man?
Yeah. Hopefully by now you guys know Eric.
Are they loud enough, chat? Are they loud enough?
Everybody knows me by now. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Drinking with the Devs for the Rebase edition.
Can't hear them over your stream, but you're partly deaf.
Once again, I'm Eric.
I did main.
I'm joined here by Beastie and Connor and Tangent are both in the room, but they may or may not talk depending on how they feel throughout the evening. Exciting times for the server. Beastie, I mean, you want to say anything before we get into what we're drinking for the evening?
So like 10?
Not really.
Oh wait, that's not what I want. Never mind. Wait, that's putting a delay on them. We don't want to delay.
Start drinking.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
I'm gonna like go 5 decibels
it's been a long
higher.
day. I hope everybody across the United States is preparing for the fun
Wait, did I-
snow.
did I
that we're gonna
lose
get
them,
this
chat?
weekend. I'm expecting to be able to do anything come this weekend.
broke it?
So it's definitely been a time. I'm drinking my usual, which is some bourbon.
Okay, there.
This
Hey, what's up,
week,
Manaya?
though, or this stream, I'm drinking.
Is that
some
louder, or
Coke.
do I need to go louder?
It is a single barrel select from where I live with I like cash drink stuff, so some higher proofs. Tastes a lot better.
2 times louder? Okay.
So that is what I'm drinking for the evening. So, Beastie, I think you're drinking stuff that I sent you, right?
Yep. I'm trying. It's another mead night.
Did that get louder on your end, guys?
On the camera?
There it is. Yes.
No. It's Helltown
We're going to
Lemonade.
crank them even more.
It's a spicy mead, so it's pretty good. Not too spicy. It does have a lingering bite though, which is kind of nice. Keeps you warm.
Will we
It
get
does,
ads?
yeah.
That's a good question.
Definitely a
I'm
lot
not
of warmth
subbed.
needed here.
Beastie's quiet.
So
Is Eric
the
loud enough, though?
primary topics for tonight.
Because I can just say fuck this and go to
doing a
desktop
little
audio.
off the cuff, so we don't have slides prepared, but we really wanted to
If
get
it's too
together with
quiet.
the community.
Eric
ask
is fine, but
some-
Beastie's quiet.
Answer some Q&As specifically.
Actually,
rebase
can I open up
centric
the stream and listen
questions.
to myself?
Beastie is going to go through
here.
a lot of the pertinent changes.
Beastie
is going
people
to go
in the
through
community
a
have
lot
been
of the
going through
pertinent
and
changes.
changes.
Is going
People
to
in
go
the
through
community
a
have
lot
been
of
going
the
through and
changes.
changes.
Is going to
People
go
in the
through
community
a lot
have been
of the
going through and
changes.
changes.
Is going to
People
go
in the
through
community
a
have
lot
been
of the
going through and
changes.
changes.
Did you guys hear
At the
that?
end of the
Did you guys hear
stream,
that?
we will actually be posting the
Did you
patch
guys hear
notes,
that go
so
crazy?
everybody can go ahead and read the full patch notes in preparation for next week.
Wait, I gotta have it up at
Beastie,
all
you wanna
times
get
or we
started
lose
on
it.
the-
Fuck.
The first topic for us today?
Oh, whoops.
Sure. So, and these are just a couple of the big ticket things that
What's up, Neo?
popped up during open beta.
Beastie is a little
Uh,
quiet,
came-
chat.
Or
He's just quiet.
we'll just say were heavily discussed in the beta channel. And then some of them are just general.
Wait, chat, do I need my
announcements.
notepad
So,
open so I can take notes?
One of the first things is actually a feature that you guys are going to have access to post rebase, which is you guys will now have the ability to add two-factor authentication to your accounts. So most people pretty much already know
Right.
what two-factor
Got some MFA?
is, or 2FA. But it's basically like the authenticator app on your phone when you go to log in.
Okay, that's cool.
It gives you the 6-digit code that you type in, and it changes every like 30 seconds or whatever. So that's an extra layer of protection you guys will be able to add. It is totally optional. You will be able to add it both through the website
made
and
Beastie
the
louder.
launcher.
Beastie's louder now.
We're not going to do any
Is he too loud now, Chad, or is
bonuses
he
or
good?
anything like that related to it.
What's up,
just
Borg?
because we're kind of test driving it to see how effective
I
it
don't
is,
think
see
so,
how often
DPT. I don't think it
people
was, like,
lose their
issues. I think it's just
authenticator and we
nice.
have to get their accounts restored, etc. But the patch notes will have a very generalized I guess instruction set with them on how it will go, which is basically you log into the launcher or the website, and then you're going to see a new button.
Is Beastie
that
loud enough now,
basically says
chat?
add
Too loud. Do I need to
two-factor
turn him down?
authentication. It'll pop up a QR code, scan it with your
Oh,
phone.
Bugadon, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. He's fine now? Okay.
It'll, if you have an authenticator app already, it'll open it up.
Tell him to shut
you
the
just
fucking promise,
click
my
accept,
TOAU bird
type your code in
parties.
to verify that it's linked up, and that's it. That's it. It's pretty straightforward, pretty simple. The process is very streamlined. So
I mean, that's a good, that's
I will throw
that's a
in
good
there though
starting
that
point, right?
it does give you a recovery code. Please save your recovery code if you lose your authenticator.
Oh.
We don't have a way to necessarily remove it from your account unless we completely just rip it off of your account altogether. So
That's worrying.
please do
Looking
not
forward to
lose
protect my account with
recovery
2FA.
code.
I mean, or someone's got to
Um,
protect all that gil from people stealing
so-
it for purchases, you know?
Let me move my window around so I can see chat here at the same
We don't
time.
care about mail
Okay.
processes to get 2FA.
All right, next
What's up,
big
Kubo?
change that you guys are gonna probably immediately notice in the rebase is that we are going to be re-enabling line of sight.
Oh, that's, yeah, we
Um,
saw this a lot on the beta. We saw
what
this
does
a
that
lot on the
mean
beta.
for players? It means that
It's gonna be
depending
rough
on what
out there.
type of wall it is, if it's a solid wall or if it's considered just like a
the line of sight changes. If I'm
you're
behind
gonna
this
be able
rock and try to like
to,
ranged attack a goblin on this side, you
or not
cannot
be
do
able
it.
to necessarily cast or see around corners.
Like it's bad. And the same
This
thing,
also
you
means,
can't heal a player on
depending
the other
on
side
where
of this
you
rock.
are, fill mode.
And I mean, hell,
polling,
sometimes even this
high
rock
TU,
causes
LP,
issues. As it
pop
should be,
item
right.
campers
It's
on the
era
top
accurate,
floor
but
of
it's going to affect
Delphoot.
a lot of people. They're not going to be used to it.
Largely going to be going away. It was something that was enabled back at the start of Horizon, and this at that point in time, it was not nearly as robust as it is on the rebase, and so
you can't see your rocks because the devs are on top.
Horizon back then turned off line of sight because of that, and ever since then it's been off. So
that's funny.
That is going to basically be in play from
Why is that guy
starting next Friday.
Oh, I didn't see. Who was it?
Trees do not block line of sight like it did before.
Oh,
if you were around.
You know, I don't know.
So
that's
there
just
is that.
so like I have the
and for what it's worth,
what's it called? I have the
so a little
Twitch TV.
We're gonna try a little spiciness here, and mobs don't have to.
It's like if they've been reported in a lot of channels, they get marked as like suspicious users. I see it on my end for stream stuff.
A little bit of difficulty bump there, depending on what it is that you're doing, abusing line of sight on the server currently. All right, the next two. Actually, the next couple here are probably really big ones. These are all things that came up
in the same volume. Oh shit!
Like I said, in the open beta channel.
You can see that I'm not sus.
First, let me get a drink before I dip into this one. Here.
Oh shit!
Go.
Beastie's drinking. What's happening?
All right.
We're going right out of the bottle already. Here we go.
Yep. No glasses required
no
here.
glasses
Why
required
can I get
tonight,
crab points at
boys.
the same time? Exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly.
Nuke wall.
Oh, nuke wall. Okay.
This one
about this.
spurred quite the discussion recently. So I initially posted what we were going to do with the nuke wall. We knew we weren't going to keep the original nuke wall that LSB originally had.
I don't know if it's necessarily a nerf. I think it's what I was talking about sounded like a good change.
And we knew we were, so like I said, we knew we weren't going to keep it. Came up with a very
Did you see what it is,
basic idea, and I posted about it
it's
in the open beta channel.
Immediate nukes, I think.
There was a lot of feedback, and I mean a lot. So we basically scrapped that whole nuke wall and took you guys' feedback, and we went back to the drawing board. And after considering where the nuke wall was on the live server and where the nuke wall, what we want the nuke wall to be.
Maybe if they hurt rat runs, of course you're going to skyrocket.
The short version kind of goes like this, and this will be in the patch notes.
Okay, so there's going to be details about this in patch notes. I'm trying to summarize as best I can.
It is still going to be active on any mob that checks as an NM. So this does include things that are in Dynamis.
Okay, so it's Dynamis.
However, it's only going to apply to elemental and divine magic skill spells. So that excludes ninjutsu. Ninjutsu will not
interesting. Okay, so only elemental and divine.
Increase the nuke wall counter. That is largely due to some other changes that came down that are coming down with Ninja.
Blue Mage is in.
We didn't want to drive Ninja into
the
Davey? Ground. That said,
my two questions were about
if other people are casting spells,
okay, wait, here we go,
and they build up the nuke wall, ninjas are still going to be affected by the whatever the nuke wall is at. They won't contribute to the nuke wall, but they will be affected by.
So
the nuke
elemental
wall.
And divine contribute to it, but every spell is affected.
And so the nuke
by
wall
it.
is going to be done like so. So it's going to be tracked per your guys' feedback. We've changed it. It's going to be tracked per element. Fire, ice, water, earth, etc. All 8 elements are going to be tracked independently of each other.
Interesting. So you can cast different spells.
We're going to keep the 20 seconds reset timer that you guys currently have on live. And the big difference here is that the nuke wall on live doesn't really take into account a mob's existing elemental resistances, and that's going to be the big change.
Maybe Steve, real quick, can you explain what a nuke wall is for people that don't know?
Here you go. Manaya, you're about to get your answer.
Yes. So nuke wall is basically repeatedly casting the same elements spell on a mob over and over. And like I said, when I say mob, I really mean anything that checks as an NM. So if you cast Blizzard, 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 Blizzard,
no,
all on the same mob within a short amount of time, those last blizzards are going to
exactly. Or each player
lose
casts a different
significant
element.
amount
Yeah,
of damage.
may get
That's the
around
nuke
it.
wall. So one of the reasons why we changed it to per element is for Dynamis. You guys are still going to be able to do your mana
What's up,
burn
Rat?
Dynamis.
Okay, wait. Okay, no, Rat,
That
not
said,
now.
you're going to have to be a little bit more coordinated. If you go in with like 6 black mages, probably going to have to split your elements up.
Okay, I mean,
half of you do one element, half of you do a different element.
That's not
Otherwise,
that
your guys
bad.
are going to hit a nuke wall.
Wheeler's not going to
So-
increase the resistance, but we'll suffer from it. Yeah.
Just you guys will be
I don't
able
think it's
to
gonna affect it, Darby.
experience it firsthand. It is very,
Crab
very
Dance
close
merch, I'll
to
take
what
a
it
shirt,
is
thank
on
you.
live,
Thanks,
but like
Zeta.
I said,
Yeah, check it
and
out.
The big
Links
difference
posted up
is
there,
going to
pinned.
be, let's say you're nuking a mob that is strong to ice. The way it's going to work is it's
You could
going
do
to
6 blue mage,
increase
yeah.
its existing resistance. And
Thank you, Zeta.
if a mob is already strong to that element, it's going to hit nuke wall tiers faster than it is if it's weak to that element. So this
okay.
also plays into some of the feedback we got where you guys wanted to see something that did not limit.
Isn't that already how it
what
works? Like
spells could be
KS99
used.
worm, or you
It
resist tiers?
also
I'm not
leans
sure.
into
I don't
not
know,
just
Pog.
always using whatever your strongest spell is. It comes into using what the mob is weak against to extend basically the amount of casts that you can get before a nuke wall.
Yeah, the question is how many nukes
This will be in the patch
in
notes, so I'm
Dynamics,
going to read
right?
it to you guys just
The
straight
biggest
as
thing
it
that
is.
affects people.
The maximum amount of same element spells that can be landed within 20 seconds of each other, unresisted, is 5. Okay?
That's fine.
Any nuke that comes in within
Right.
20 seconds after that 5th nuke of the same element is instantly going to get cut in half. The 6th nuke is going to, if there's a 6th nuke, I'm sorry, after 6, rather, it's going to drop to about 25 to 50%. You got a little bit of a toss up there.
Okay.
And
I just say
if
that's
for
fine.
some reason you really
won't-
want to
it
push
shouldn't
the nuke
affect
wall,
Dynamis
if
Black
you
Mage
go
stuff.
above 7 nukes within 20 seconds without letting the nuke wall reset, you're going to get dropped down to 5%.
Oh god, that's harsh. Okay.
So, whereas the live server was a
almost no
little bit
change,
more lenient,
if not a buff. Yeah,
if a mob
it
was,
should
like
be
I said,
fine for
already
Dynamis, right?
strong
We're eating
to
good.
wind
Yeah,
and you're casting wind, or
Dynamis.
strong to thunder, and you're casting
Uh,
thunder.
Farfik, I don't think this is going
You
to
might
affect
only be
magic
able
burns
to get
at all in Dynamis.
3 nukes, and before you start hitting that 50% resistance, versus if it's weak to ice,
Shitter
you
Dynamis
can
will
probably
always struggle,
get
but I mean,
the
this
maximum
5
amount.
nukes, like how many black
So this
mages
is
do we
gonna
normally
play
bring,
into
Pog?
knowing
5?
your mob's
Maybe 6?
resistances.
So one black mage casts a different nuke element? You know?
I see a
Like,
question
Fire
here.
Go
White
3
Mage
is
Burns
gonna be
don't
big.
have the option to split elements. Like I said, unless you are White
3
Mage
Blizzard, 3
Burning
Thunder?
Dynamis, which
Yeah.
I would actually love to see that.
Seems like an unneeded change.
This only
I
affects
think
NMs.
this-
is
well,
not
I think
gonna
it
affect
makes-
EXP
it makes
parties.
the,
This is not going to affect regular mobs.
It makes the magic shield simplified.
So you guys
it makes the
are
reasoning behind it and
only-
how it functions more simplified.
Only
and
people that are
streamlined.
affected by this are people that are doing NMs, HNMs, HENMs.
It's going to be a bigger
Dynamis,
change
etc.
for NMs and
So,
shit versus Dynamis. Dynamis.
I do
this
really
should
want to
affect.
see a White Mage burn in Dynamis now. Someone hit me up after this if you guys are
Why are they even
actually
bothering to
interested
add
in that.
nuke walls?
That would be
Everyone
awesome.
hates black mages.
So that's going to be the nuke wall.
Well, maybe that's the thing, or because it forces you to use spell diversity. You don't just always cast thunder. You don't
like
always cast blizzard. You know.
Again, we listened to you guys. It's part of the reason why
What was
I
the number of
posted
nukes
it
again?
in the open
Woofy, I
beta
wrote down
channel for
5.
you guys to give us
After
your
the
feedback,
5th nuke,
and
the
we
6th nuke
did
will
get
experience a
little bit of hate,
50%
but
reduction.
For what it's worth, we listened
Within
so
20 seconds.
Just want to make that clear. The same is going to be true for this next one here. This was another pain point that
Didn't you do that really? Just
came
split your mages?
in
Yeah.
through the open beta, which is our Drain and Asper.
Oh shit, this is big.
It's there have been numerous requests for people begging us not to nerf it, not to take it to what it was on the rebase.
It was bad on rebase.
For those who didn't see it on the rebase, the numbers were significantly lower than what we have on our live. I won't go into the details of what formulas we're using, but I will just say this. Currently on our live server, it is a very linear formula that's in play, which means just literally the more dark skill you have, the more damage you're doing.
Yeah, but you see that dark skill is huge.
It's
huge.
pretty basic. There is going into the rebase, and what LSB currently had was a large fuzzing factor to the tune of about 50%. A fuzzing factor here is basically, for lack of a better word, a randomness factor. So if the maximum amount of damage you could have done was, let's say, 500 on a drain,
be thankful you're in Cali Crab.
You would do anywhere between 250
I gotta
to
respond to that one here
randomly. We knew that was too strong from the get-go.
Okay.
And so we spent, I don't even want to know. Connor can probably tell you how many nights in a row we spent talking about this. But we went back and forth over a lot of different ideas.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Ran it multiple ideas through the balance team. And we decided we're not going to completely do away with fuzzing, but instead we're going to throw a little Era plus twist onto things.
Era plus fuzzing.
The way Drain and Asper are going to work moving forward in the rebase is that fuzzing factor is now going to still be related to your dark skill, or the amount of that you can drain is still, and Asper is going to be related up to your dark skill. However, if you are over cap for your dark skill for the level you are at, so if you are a Dark Knight level 30 / warrior or something, or a red mage / dark knight, it is going to be based on whatever your cap is for that job or for that setup. So just for example's sake, a white mage has no dark magic skill.
Okay, so it doesn't affect black mage.
But if they were white mage / dark knight, they have an innate skill through the sub job, but only up to the sub job's level, right?
Krabby Patty, what's up, Pineapple?
Any skill, dark skill beyond that cap,
so it's sub beast. It's making it not be that
current job setup. The more over cap you get, the lower the fuzzing factor is going to get, to the point that you can significantly reduce it. Like a black mage can significantly reduce their fuzzing factor or their randomness factor, almost or very close to what it is on live.
Okay, so you need to stack dark magic to remove your randomness.
And one of the reasons why we did this is we wanted to give players a reason to continue stacking dark magic skill, but it also
that means my dark merits are still good.
Untouched merit categories of black mage, and puts it as something that can be kept as consideration.
Damn, they're just like, you guys. I'm a mod in the channel, so you can see the deleted messages, which is kind of funny.
If you guys were to merit those, that would give you a significant boost on your Drain and Asper. So that's something to keep in mind. But it's going to come at the cost of something else, right? We want you guys to have options. We don't want your Drain and Asper to just be, just get all the gear pieces and
I was looking at them. You guys get some behind the scenes
and be done with it. We want you guys to think about it.
Drain and Asper are the best spells. They're so strong.
So there's
don't write naughty words. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'll just say that also opens up the door for us to give you guys different opportunities for different pieces of gear in the future as well. Whereas
I'm fine with that. I think that's a good compromise.
Every slot to hit a certain
Drain and Aspire
right
were incredibly strong
release a piece of gear
in current Horizon.
It frees up another slot.
The changes in LSB were way too it killed
So,
Black Mage strength. It killed their longevity.
All right, next one on the list.
I mean, I
got two more to get through here. These are the big ones that everyone was talking about.
Fair compromise.
So, probably one of the most commonly asked questions I think we saw in the survey that we put out for the stream was Dragoon.
Oh shit, Dragoon time. Dragoon, your time has come.
Yeah. Dragoon is... Well, there's a couple things on Dragoon.
Never felt more hurt in my life. That's good.
Number one, for the Gugner users.
Oh, shit.
I've seen plenty of them scream bloody murder. Yes, Gugner is on the radar.
Oh, shit.
But the rebase is not changing anything with it right now. Literally nothing. There is a lot changing in the rebase. We are basically looking to see where Gugner sits after the dust settles.
Okay.
And then we are going to come back
Gugner
and look at...
is fine. It's on the chopping block, but at this moment, it's fine.
We're not going to adjust it prematurely.
Dragoons
so
are
Gugner
not
users,
samurais
you're
yet.
Safe for now. The other thing
average
that was
player can't afford a relic
changed,
anyway,
and this
dude. I
was
love
something
these
that
comments.
also came from LSB, which is more retail accurate, is Wyvern breasts.
We're gonna make your
a lot of you guys
Did he say Wyvern
use
breasts?
Dragoon / Red Mage as a healer.
Yo, that's an update.
I want to be clear, that is not a dead
Everyone equip
playstyle.
shit gear for the first month?
We've made changes to it, but they were not made available
That's what I
during the
heard
open
also.
beta.
I'm gonna get banned if I type that in chat.
So we've gone ahead and made a minor tweak to how things are going to work there. One is that just for context, on live right now, you guys have basically
instant
healing breath as soon as you can
Yeah.
cast your bar spell as
Yes.
/ Red Mage, right?
Yeah.
You can literally
you
spam
can
it
spam it. It's very
and
fast.
never hit a cooldown.
Which I think it's supposed to be.
We are
based
not
on
going to go with
TP.
the era cooldown, which, for if you're curious, the era cooldown was 3 seconds on breath. We are not going to go with a 3-second ready time, which combined together was making what a lot of people saw on the open beta.
Okay.
So they're going to be slight differences based on the type of breath.
I do
so
think
if
the
you're
beastie's
using
bottom.
an elemental breath, i.e. you're a warrior sub or a samurai sub or something like that, your elemental breaths
River
are basically
bikini.
going to be just a 1 second ready time,
Okay,
and
1
it
second.
uses it. If you're using a removal breath, like remove poison, etc., remove paralyze,
Heard it again.
it's going to only be a 1.5 second. And if you're using healing breath, it's going to be 2 seconds. Now, that said, that's the ready time. And that is the only timer in play.
Okay,
so right now you have a global cooldown,
very small.
about
Oh,
1
DPT,
second.
thank you for gifting Neo
1
sub.
to 1.5 seconds, depending on your latency, right?
Very small nerf.
You're not going to be able to spam it right away. You're going to have to think a little bit more quickly. If you were to spam like bar spell, the first one is going to trigger a healing breath.
Okay.
The third one's going to trigger
Just
a
hanging
healing
out watching
breath.
crab.
But if you were to cast it immediately on cooldown, that's what's going to change. If you wait the extra 0.5 seconds,
dude,
after healing breath goes off before you cast
Chat.
it, so you do bar
The
spell,
guy's name is
wait half a
Boogeyman,
second,
and he
bar
says,
spell,
"Well, time to
wait half a
retire
second,
Dragoon
bar
sub mage."
spell.
The literal Boogeyman.
It's going to be very, very, very similar to
Oh
what
my
you guys
God.
have right now. But you're not going to just be able to sit there and spam bar spells without thinking.
That's funny.
To do healing. This is a very, very minor change you guys will see.
So it's not. It's
realistically,
not a
it's going
queue.
to, unless you're
It's
spamming
not a
healing
queue.
breath,
It's a
gonna feel
hard
very
cooldown.
much
So
the
you
same
can't
as it is
pop it,
on
and then
live.
it'll spit it out 2.5 seconds
you are
later.
still
You have to
going to be
wait
able
for the
to
2
do
for the 2
everything
seconds.
else
Sorry, you have
like
to wait
can
for the
on
2
live.
second cooldown
The
and then
TP
pop it.
bonus for healing breath is still there.
That doesn't seem that bad to me.
There's not a lot of
Waiting
change
2
there.
seconds for your free 450 HP heals.
You
Seems
just
okay.
have to be a little bit more mindful of your timing. That's it. Okay. So I don't want you dragoons freaking out that the job is dead. The job is dead. It is not dead. But depending on what you're fighting, like if you're fighting a bird in the sky and it decides to go spam that AoE move 4 times in a row, you might struggle. You might need a little backup heal. But if you're doing a mob that only has single target TP moves, you'll probably be fine because it's, not everyone is having
Chat,
to
I was
get
going to
healed,
write this
right?
all in a Google document, but because of all the memes from the day before, I'm writing it in a notepad. Is that funny?
I see one question I will address real quick. So there was an animation lock, so to speak. Animation
Growth
lock.
Mindset is not dead yet.
especially with in conjunction with super jump.
Replicari, dude, that shit was insane, Lynn.
So we've put in place
Why aren't you at work? We're
special
home
exception.
early to stream this. I missed it. They nerfed Dragoon.
Let's
No,
say
not really.
You
Bibby.
weapon skill, your Wyvern does a healing breath, and then you immediately super jump while the healing breath is
Bibby,
going
it's
off.
a small 2-second ready time for a healing.
Your
breath.
Wyvern will be a little bit behind.
Insane, but
so it'll
entirely
stay down
predictable.
to
Wait, what's
finish its
insane,
healing
Prime?
breath, but then it's still going to go up. It's not going to interrupt its healing breath. You
Fuzzing.
queued that first. It's going to complete that first.
Control
but
V.
You will
Control
still
plus
get your
V.
Wyvern
Check
to pop
crab.
up in the
Wait, what
air.
am I
It's not
checking?
going to
Oh,
lose the,
you mean in my
super climb
notepad?
ability.
Oh, crime. I see what you're talking about. Lakari, gotcha.
So,
yeah.
There's that.
Buff APOC?
A lot of changes on Dragoon.
I realize what you're talking about now. Yeah.
Next one up is probably going to be
Uh-oh.
this one that deserves the drink more
Oh,
than anything else.
Oh shit, chat. What's happening? Is this Dragoon related?
Dear God, BC, please calm down.
Oh, we got to get caught up
He
here.
deserves it for this one. This one sucked.
Oh yeah, I know.
All right.
I know which one this is.
Summoners.
Oh,
Hi,
shit.
Summoners.
Oh shit.
Your time in the spotlight.
Oh no. Goodbye, Summer.
All right. So across the board. Okay, I'm just gonna
Up on
put it this
Bard
way. Across the board, Summoner is going to see a slight damage decrease. On most of their BPs, unless you gear appropriately.
Oh, okay. Like
meaning that you're capping your summoning skill and going above that cap with gear. I love the chat right now.
I mean that. I'm gonna be honest.
Be the
You
one
shouldn't be
thing
able
they're
to
happy
do
about.
insane damage without
Summoning.
gear, right?
There is.
It might be the one
Now,
thing.
You got your Dragoon relic, nice, baby.
So is
Like-
it a nerf? Only if
Not
you
really,
look at it.
yeah.
If you're naked, it's
If
a nerf.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say
From a naked-
it's a nuance.
Yeah, from a naked
you
summoner
look at-
Summoner gets
perspective,
nerfed. The
yes,
Tiamat
it's a
rage is
nerf.
20 hours. Yeah, it's like
But
If
from
you
an
are
removed it
overall-
from
going
2
out
hours to
with
1.5.
no gear, yeah, you're gonna
Pitchfork
feel
torches
it.
incoming.
Okay. Skill is a lot in gearing properly for the BPs
You
that
shouldn't
you are
claim Era
using
plus
is
if you
going to
nerf all the
be
time.
much more important. That said,
I've been here for like an hour.
we
Where's
did
the Wadi Stone?
rewrite literally almost every BP rage using era accurate formulas, including adding in some bonuses to some of the BPs that you
Okay.
guys will have to find out. I'll give you a hint on one of them. Garuda is a lot more like she was in Era if you like big numbers.
Okay, so Garuda gets crits. Again, like Garuda's gonna crit properly. She doesn't have
across
to
the board, though, if
it.
you are just going out with AF1 at level 75 or something like that, trying to fight Tiamat,
I mean,
you're
there's
gonna
some
see a damage
AF1 that has
decrease.
summoning magic skill.
Eric's
Eric's looking like Ukraine President Zelensky.
the other question I've been asked, and I just got DM'd,
Ninja with the
is,
90 stream streak.
Shiva. No, she still sucks. I'm sorry.
There's nothing you can
we
do there.
consider-
Shiva just kind of sucks.
She has her moment to
taking
shine
copious
when she
notes,
gets
chat, or at
Heavenly
least trying
Strike,
to.
but that's not now. That said,
After
it's
Favor,
Shiva.
dude, that's not
mean,
till
and-
end of Treasures, or is that
It
early
is
wings?
what it is.
Is that wings?
It's just bad.
So
TL already doesn't
me
rage. What's
and
hour and a half,
Conryu and our
right?
test team, and I'm not even joking here.
What's me for
went
filthy
through
casuals like
and
myself? You'll do
we
less damage.
Went and pulled out probably, literally not joking on numbers here, probably about 1,000 BPs on every BP rage on live, probably 2,000
That's
BPs
insane.
for what we had.
They went
Summoner when
hard.
we
Oh
started
shit!
the
Weather,
rebase.
sunshine.
And
Is
then
my thing
probably
here?
did another 2,000
Oh wait, where the
BPs
hell
as
is
we sat
Hida? There is
and
no Wadi
fine-tuned
Stone.
it and refactored it to use the era accurate formulas for all the BP rages. It was over a week of nothing but BPs for 8 hours plus a day. It sucked, and I hate
Go to
Summoner
Dave
for it.
Wadi on a sunny day or
actually,
when there
it's
is
just
no
patch jobs in
weather at
general, but,
I/J5.
There is, I think you guys are gonna like some of the changes that happened.
It's night?
For instance, if you gear
Okay, I
Ifrit
guess.
properly,
Did it say day?
Flaming Crush can do a considerable amount of
It
damage.
must be sunny. It's
still.
sunny right now.
In fact, it has the potential to, under very certain circumstances, to exceed what you can
On a sunny day.
live.
Okay, I guess it's a sunny
That
day.
said, if you
Sunny day.
just are going up and you're doing something like spinning dive, which is very little risk, it's a one hit, right? It's either
Okay, my
you
bad, I
hit or
panicked
you
a little
don't
bit.
hit.
The sun is even up. Tell that to
You're
my game says it's
probably, like, your
sunshine.
risk factor is lower, so your damage potential is lower. Use something like Predator Claws, which has a high chance to miss on one of the 3 hits, but your damage potential is also higher.
Wait, I missed
More
that
risk,
comment.
more
Chad, I missed that
reward.
deleted comment. What was it? It's
Summoner
more fun
buffs,
reading the deleted comments.
yes, I will say that there are some things with summoner buffs that have changed.
Oh,
For
buffs did
instance,
change?
the shock spikes from Ramu, the full effect of the Finra buffs and stuff like that. You guys are going to see better, slightly better benefits. I don't think they were fully capping out before.
I think the durations remain the same for now, though. I don't think we're looking at making any balance adjustments to the
Durations
duration.
have not changed.
But there's some buffs.
I think
I'm doing
I think they're the
35 to
same. I
50k
think there
flame
was
crushes right now.
one-
Damn,
Correct
I
me if
want to
I'm
do
wrong,
that.
Conryu, but I think
Rolling Thunder now
Ramu's
benefits from day and weather bonuses, whereas previously it added 0.1
Yeah,
to your
that's what
damage.
it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Which put it
so
down and did nothing.
there's
That's cool.
definitely a bunch of changes. Now, all of those changes that we just went through, the Nuke Wall, Drain Asper, Dragoon, Summoner, and also other jobs. Specifically Dragoon and Summoner
Am I in the right
were
location?
2 of the big jobs that needed reworks. Oh, I totally forgot one thing about Summoner. Your Light Spirit has been completely revamped. The logic
Wait, am I?
is
I'm in the
much
wrong
more-
spot for the Dangrif Stone, chat.
much
I'm in
better
the
than it is
wrong
online.
fucking location.
I hope you guys
I
enjoy
was sitting
that.
here the
It
whole
took
time in the
me
wrong spot.
several days of staring at pets, my favorite thing to do. And so just to give an example, we did Era Plus some of the spells your Light Spirit has.
Yeah, Light Spirit was
to.
really Light Spirit was
But
overpowered on the beta.
Buffs. If your Light Spirit's just sitting idle, you no longer have to be the closest target. It has smart healing capabilities.
Ooh, smart
It knows
healing?
when to use Curagas versus a single target cure.
Oh shit, that's kind of cool.
A couple other things. We're hoping to expand that and do other future balance changes.
All right, still not
To
up,
make, especially for Summoner, Elemental Spirits more appealing, rather than the, oh crap, I'm gonna die, quick, let's summon a Light Spirit to go tank this mob while I run away. So we do
Smart
want
healing.
to expand on some of those things, give you guys more
All right, that's
options.
cool. I like that.
and,
Makes this like I've never used a Spirit on Horizon. Period. He carried me
These
and Rick when
jobs
we were low casuals.
specifically,
He's good.
and the Nuke Wall and Drain Asper were things that absolutely had to be addressed
Cats on
before
Light Spirit
the
use
rebase
scholar
went
abilities?
live, for
What?
obvious reasons. You guys probably would have killed us if
Oh
we
my God,
left
now it's
a
fog.
basically 5 to 6 second cooldown on Healing Breath, or if we left Summoner in the state that it
I've only
was
used a
in
Spirit to
when
quick
we
tank.
started the rebase.
You should
with
be able
respect
to
damage.
summon it
There would've
fast
been
now.
way too
With
strong.
the double mid stuff.
And there would have been no other job option. So these jobs were basically forced to get their some of their balance and redesigns ahead of schedule. That said, when treasures,
we should also say that as we mentioned in the last stream, that balance is a constant thing from now on. So if rebase goes live and we're still not happy with things, then always expect potential changes in every single patch.
The Carbuncle
from now
Gloves is
on
like
based off
crazy
of,
good and it's instant.
Whatever.
Yeah, so Horizon has
I'm trying.
the Carbuncle
We're
Mitts
trying to keep a
plus
better eye on
the
the pulse
Evoker's
of the
Boots, which
server
both
and
give
the
you
pulse of the
like
metas
fast
that
cast
are
for
currently
summoning
in
magic.
play, and
And it's
looking
like
at
it's
what is
instant
falling
cast to the
behind
point where
versus
right
what
now in
is too
ASB it's
far
bugged
ahead,
and it doesn't summon because it summons too quickly.
Hopefully get things not. We don't want a homogenization. I want to be clear. One of the great things about Final Fantasy XI is every job has its pros and cons.
Exactly. Yeah, same things.
And
yeah,
we
those
don't want a
ones.
homogenization of you're a healer, or this is a healer job, this is a DPS job, this is
what's the perk
a
cost
tank job.
on a light
Each
spirit?
job should have its own specialties and shortcomings. I
don't know.
But other jobs are going to get the same love and attention and time that these jobs have
Oh,
gone.
damn, someone got
and
banned.
in addition,
People are
if
getting banned.
anything needs to change on these jobs between now and then, that's probably going to get it, right?
Dude, that's the messages
So
people are getting
don't
banned
think
for
this
are
is
wild.
a finalized list. This is just what is coming in the rebase.
People are
so-
unhinged, man.
You guys were patient with us up till now. Just be patient. We know that there are other
What-
jobs
what?
that
The
need
carbuncle
attention.
mitts plus the evoker
Looking
boots.
at you, Beastmasters. Looking at you.
How many N-words? Not N-words.
Rangers and
They're talking about
couple
in-game
other
content? Yes, they are,
samurais,
Mamook.
You know,
They're talking about changes that are coming in the
we are
rebase
aware
right now.
that there are some shortcomings that still need to be made up for it, but those will come
1,300
later.
viewers in the mainstream. It's a lot, yeah. Almost 1,400 now.
There are some notes relating to all of this too in the patch notes. So, all right. That's a lot of talking. I'm gonna let Eric talk for a bit.
Great.
Beastie's
Here we
like,
go.
I'm done talking.
Do I get to talk about Q&A stuff now, finally? Or are we patch noting? Okay.
Let's do Q&A first. We will drop the patch notes, I guess, after. We're going to drop them after the stream. So that
Oh,
way you
God,
guys don't
chat,
have
we're gonna
to
do
choose
live
between
patch
reading
note
patch
reading?
notes and watching the stream. They
We're
will
not
be
doing
made
anything
available
tonight in game. We're just
immediately
gonna be reading.
afterwards.
Yep, so we're going to
Talk
go
about
into
Cell's
our
prize.
Q&A
I
session.
hope
So
Baby
I'll
submitted
be
the
asking
question.
and answering questions. BC will pop in, or the other devs will pop in as they see fit to these questions, or if they're asking many of us.
Chat, I'm
And
trying
then
to
after
take
the Q&A
copious
session, we'll
notes
go
here.
into
Hey, what's up, Sim Poppy?
the rebase patch notes and going through
Your
kind
question
of
already
the
got
keynotes
answered?
there.
What was it,
I
the
should say there
nuke one?
were plenty of questions about TOAU. This stream and the Q&As, we tried to pull questions that were more aligned to questions about the rebase.
Damn, no
or
TOAU
like what the rebase
questions.
means to the server versus TOAU. We will be having a follow-up stream.
Chat, my
and-
questions aren't going to
and
be
a
answered.
little bit about specifically
Guess what,
TOAU
Bloody
and
Bolts?
TOAU
Bloody
questions.
Bolts.
So we tried to
Yeah,
avoid,
Kupo, I'm going to take
you know,
notes about all
those
the
type of
questions.
at
Bloody
least
Bolts
for
should
now.
be
So
fixed in
sorry for
LSB,
all
I
of you
think.
guys
I think.
you know, specifically submitting questions about TOAU. Okay, so the first one,
Seems like effective leveling players
as we
more
go
than
into like
endgame.
every stream, we kind of get a question like this, and so you know we're going
No,
to
I think
answer
it's gonna
it.
be across the board.
Question for everybody, and it's open to everybody in the room. What is our favorite Era Plus / Horizon feature that we have implemented so far? I know mine. Mine's really easy. I have two.
They don't heal enough, Mamook. They heal for too
I had
long
this
right now.
very nutty idea before launch to do the initial H&M multi-zone pop system. One of my like favorite things growing up
really
was
take
doing
notes on
like
this?
Sandworm and Dark Ixion, like,
Might as well
scouting,
ask favorite
and
sex
I wanted
position,
to kind of bring
baby.
that
Why do you
into
come up with
launch.
these?
And so it was my harebrained idea, and other people liked it to essentially code and write how
They're severely nerfed compared
H&M spawned on
to
launch,
Era,
which
as
is
of
where
now
they
you need a
had,
bunch of ink gear for
you
them
know,
to
spawn
work
points in
normally.
multiple zones. It was supposed
Well,
to
I
be
think ink gear's supposed to make
way
them better,
more
right?
like wide-reaching too. Like I went from I think like 10 to 15 zones and like hundreds of spawn points to the like I think the 4 or 5 zones per mob that we ended up on, just due to like trying to burn down complexity for complexity's sake. And I thought I was watching streams and watching people interact.
What zone
early
is he in?
on
Is
on
that
the server
Castle
with that
Zales in the
system.
past? What is
and
that?
I think the first one that spawned was like Behemoth up in Battaglia Downs somewhere
I'm
on
just
top
now
of like one of
noticing
the
that.
hills, and people were just like freaking out on streams and stuff like that, and they were all like super excited and just, you know, WTFing and like freaking out on their streams, and it was everybody was
The high tomorrow is
essentially sitting in
negative
Discord, like,
2 and I have
laughing
to go to the
and
gym.
having
I
like,
mean,
a ball about it. And so
home gym. That's
like
home
a
gym
really
time.
cool moment for me. So
Is it still fog weather?
I don't know. There's a lot of Era Plus things. Honestly, I think for me, one of the things I really like is the H&M system. Granted, I didn't design the initial implementation.
Doesn't
of the
sound like a
system, but
gym
getting
day
to
at all. It
finally
sounds
take
like a
part
stay
in
inside
its
day.
design
Today was
moving
minus 15 when I
forward
walked the
is,
kiddos to school. Wait, your
I
kids
think,
had
one
to
of the
go to school
coolest
in negative
Era
15
Plus
degree
things that
weather?
we have
I just
to-
assume it's that cold,
especially as
everything
a
shuts
loot
down. You don't do anything. You
alternative,
go home, you pack it up, call it a day.
for some people that don't
Distance
want to camp
learning,
or
you know?
can't camp, etc.
yeah, I'm pretty
So-
sure a lot of people will yell at me for the T2 implementations, but I'm pretty sure we got right now, at least where they are, aside from Tonberry and like the lag fest.
Did you see Baby's message?
Hardwood
My
Tonberry,
favorite is the
I
H&M
think.
tier 2.
That is
Fixed on the
the
rebase.
fucking Baby.
Yes,
Yeah,
and it should
there
be
is no
fixed.
lag.
It should be fixed in the rebase.
Oh my
Crossing
God,
fingers that the
dude.
lag fest at Tonberry is
The
fixing
world
rebase.
moves
It's,
on.
it, no,
That's
we
crazy.
It's
tested
been
it.
tested.
So
It's fixed.
So
everybody go
enjoy
have fun with that. But besides, yeah, T2 like H&Ms are so fun to
Fucking
code,
baby,
and
dude.
Conryu and I are very excited to present the server with T3s. We worked on them for a very long time before we essentially hit a roadblock that rebase.
Oh, so
like,
tier
put this
3s have been
giant,
worked
wall
on.
ahead of us.
So tier 3s are in almost a finished state.
No, Conryu Tangent.
Still
you
just
have
waiting for
anything?
Elemental Siphon.
Tangent's
Isn't
probably
Neo
gonna say
Elemental
retro
Siphon not for a
achievements.
while, right? Is that treasures
I
or wings? When does that come?
Is it Mr.
I feel like that's
Retro
wings,
Achievements?
right?
I like the retro achievements because it makes a lot of it makes you interact with a lot of things of the game you would just ignore.
Was that tangent?
I do
Like,
agree.
You're taking dead content and you're highlighting it, saying like, "Hey, you actually get something for doing this content you wouldn't normally do anymore."
Tier 3 H&M was progressing, was paused for rebase focus. Got it. Okay.
Conryu,
Aren't there
anything before
3
we move
H&M
on?
just delaying TOAU? No,
Honestly,
they're
mine's
not
probably
releasing
a
them
part
until
of
after
the server.
TOAU.
It's
They're on
setting
the
up
they're on the
running
TOAU
the
list.
testing and feedback stuff in the background is actually really kind of my jam, is running data analytics and things like that.
And trust me, if everybody could see our staff Discord, there is
You missed
so
Monomi
many,
Ichi.
so
Crab
many
ask Beastie right now.
graphs and
When's
tables
Hundreds
adventuring
and hundreds
fellas?
of me not shutting up.
yeah, crazy amounts of like, look at these fun graphs that I went out and did all this data analytics for
there, I
this
asked.
one weapon skill to show like the different. Yeah, it's
I asked
very
for you.
very insightful, like
There
a
you
level
go,
of insight
baby.
that we didn't have, like going into early like balance that we do now. So
You're welcome.
I'm gonna jump ahead on one thing. I just saw it in chat, but it relates to
Wait, did,
a question that I
Did
was
he-
going to answer
answer my
later, but I'll
question?
just answer it now. Someone
Okay.
was talking about since Tangent brought up retro achievements.
Okay, no, God, I thought he was gonna
and
answer my
not-
question.
Someone mentioned not knowing when they've triggered one. That changes in the rebase. I refactored
Oh.
the achievement system.
That's cool.
So as long as you have your RA account synced to your Horizon account, you will now get
You'll get some sort of notification that
you will get a
unlocked.
notification.
Yeah.
You will get a
you
notification.
get like a little
That's cool.
similar to like all of the different
That's
anniversary
neat.
quests. Like when you complete a portion of the anniversary quest,
That's
you get
cool.
like one
I
of
like-
those
I like
text
that change.
pop-ups or like special text.
Maybe we'll play,
in
we can
chat.
get
That's
you
what
Promi
get
Clear?
now for like completing.
Are you
an
gonna reach out
achievement
to
in-game.
IT tomorrow to see if they can
okay.
fix it? Oh God, wait, what happens?
So the
Zayden?
next question is: with the rebase, several strategies employed on Horizon for certain
Did you
fights
see
will
me
no
roast
longer
you? No, I
work.
didn't. Meow,
Example:
I missed it.
kiting in a wide circle to avoid being hit. Are there any
What'd you say?
from
I said
retail that
BC
will
looks
now
like
become
Prof Crab, but
workable
with
again?
hair.
Example: I can quit sack pulling prudence and just
Okay.
run it around that bush again. Thanks.
Here,
Um,
I'll tackle this one.
Go for it, Beastie.
All right. Short answer is mob movement speed. So is more era accurate is what I'll say. You
If you don't have
short
Harold's
version it
Gators,
breaks
you're an idiot.
down to this.
That's
If
shit.
you do
Wait, who
not
got
have
banned?
movement speed,
Why'd we get timed out?
you are not going to escape running from a mob. Period.
I feel like that should have been banned.
Granted, if you are running in a straight line, the mob is only going to hit you every so often, not nearly as often as if you were standing still.
They blocked me from logging into Horizon.
However,
wait, what?
you with
Your ISP
no
did?
movement speed are gonna, if you're trying to zone a mob, you're
This
gonna
affects
struggle.
burns.
If you have 12%,
Wait, Sunshine,
if you have
is this my Wadi
striders or
Stone?
W legs or something like that,
Chad, I got my Danger
you
Stone
will
finally.
be able to
We
put
did it.
distance enough between you and the mob that the mob will not be able to hit you. However, it will take a significant amount of distance for you to
Remember
get
Horizon range
enough
attacks and
distance
spells
for
would
you to
keep
actually,
going
like,
when you were
stop and
running?
cast a
Yes.
spell.
Well, they fixed that a while
are
ago,
you-
I think,
so
for
this
some of
means
them.
you're
For some of the
safe
range
running through a
attacks and
zone.
spells.
But
Stop
if you're
drinking
trying
glue, but it's so
to
tasty.
cast, you probably need to time your cast with an incoming hit if you know how to do that. If you have flee, you can 100% outrange the mob. That said, if you don't have movement speed and your
Horseshoes?
flee runs out,
Animal glue.
that mob is eventually going to catch up to you.
I think, and also to
Um,
note, this is all still dependent on mob family. So there are still mobs
Yeah, I mean,
that
like,
have
Oh, yeah.
tigers run
movement
fast,
speed
sure,
boosts that
sure.
this completely changes about. And I believe,
Yeah.
and maybe Beastie and Conryu can say this, is if you get enough distance from a mob, eventually I think they do de-aggro, right? I'm pretty sure we're not doing the mobs follow you forever.
Oh, is that a
that we
thing?
had on launch.
Was that a retail thing?
So there is so on the family type, like
Yeah,
tigers,
raptors, yeah.
wyverns, things that
Wyverns,
move
yeah.
like ultra fast, you're never gonna escape them. They will always catch you even with flee. But yes,
this is just era
there
plus
is
changes.
technically
People are gonna say
logic
ladder
in
pull.
place that if you can get enough distance between
Need
you and the
Trotters and
mob
X's
for
knife
long
to
enough
return to
time,
legendary status.
and the mob does not track by scent.
If I read in caps, you read my
I
message.
believe is
Apparently
the
moved. Did I miss a
caveat to
message? I'm
that.
sorry.
Then eventually the mob, quote unquote, loses sight of you and will stop pursuing you.
Cool.
So
Okay, I mean that's
So
interesting.
I guess this one's for
What's the point of
me
Fleet?
and
Well, no, Fleet-
BC to
Fleet
talk
gives
about
you
a little bit.
movement
So
speed. You
after
get
the
to point A
rebase
to
is
B
live and
faster.
stable, is the
But, like,
initial
there
plan
are
to get
monsters,
out
Neo, that
treasures of
moves at
Adargon
flea
as soon
speed,
as
right?
possible with minimal
Yeah,
changes.
Frubat, I got
We'll
the
be
Dinker
taking
Stone. I
extra
got it.
time
I
to
got it.
ensure
It's sunshine.
custom
It's
slash
morning. I
era
got
plus
my
changes
Dinker
make it as
Stone.
well as taking extra
Take a
time to
shower,
add in
ladies
more
and
to the
gentlemen.
launch package.
You didn't. It
So
just felt like
our
typing in
goal,
caps to fit in. Okay, fair.
once
fair,
we
fair.
release rebase on Friday and do bug fixes, is to essentially
I
full
thought
speed
Eric was
ahead on
trolling.
treasures with our initial treasures checklist that we
When he
did
said rebase
at
on
the
Friday, I
last
thought rebase on
Longhouse
Friday was a
meeting.
troll.
I can post if anybody wants that information. I'm sure you can pull it up. That one is saved somewhere. If not, I don't have a problem reposting what our timeline was for treasures, like the patch formatting. But our goal, that checklist, is that initial TOE patch 1 checklist. Depending on if we run into a roadblock, one or two of those things might not make it, but based off of our internal
chat,
discussions,
that right there was
is what
really
you're
good news.
still
That was
going to
really
get
good
on
news. I don't know if you
TOE
heard
1,
that.
and we are going to go full steam ahead to get that to you as quickly as possible. We don't want to rush you guys treasures in 2 weeks. That is something that literally means you can just go to treasures and like play on very broken
Eric
jobs.
said, okay,
we
so
want
Eric
to give you
said
a stable treasures
once
that
the rebase
everybody
is
can be
out and
happy
bug
about. So that's,
testing
like,
is
the main
done
thing
with
that we
it,
have right now, is
it's
making sure
full
that
steam
when
ahead
treasures
on
happens,
treasures
it's
MVP
something
content,
that
the
not only
minimum
the players
viable
are happy
product
about,
they
but
talked
we're
about
happy
for that
about.
first
Because
initial launch.
if we release treasures in
Eric
a broken, unfun
if there's
state, then
content
it's not
in
going to
that
be
initial launch
fun for us as developers
that they are
to
struggling with
navigate,
implementing,
that community
they are
afterwards.
going
So,
to leave it out
do you have
to
anything,
get
BC,
the
for that?
MVP out sooner. So they're
I do.
trying to have a set
Oh,
date
Connery
for
does. Here we go.
treasures.
okay.
If it gives anybody
if
faith in anything,
something-
all of the design tasks
She says,
for
hi, can you tell
TOAU are
Chi she
done.
makes good
Yeah.
fried rice? Chi
It's
makes
a matter
amazing
of
fried rice.
implementing them,
It's
which
just
I
the
guess.
remainder of
I
the
wish I knew.
probably
tasks.
quite a bit
Hi,
longer
Chi.
than designing them, as you might
Tell
imagine.
Chi to say hi, no balls.
That's
Okay.
about the only thing I was going to add there. So go ahead.
You
Next
heard
one.
nothing? I heard it.
Okay. So people, the next question is why the changes to Dragoon healing? I think the biggest one is due to the fact that
That
we
question
once
was asked
again
before
rebased
information.
onto a new code base, and the new code base is essentially giving us our new baseline for how the mechanics of things work, and making significant changes to those mechanics gets us to the place that we were, a year ago,
Why
which
is
is okay,
Gamora?
if we
Exactly.
make too many
Yeah.
crazy changes from the baseline of our new code base, we're going to run into the same problem that we had right now, which is, oh crap, rebase. So we made enough changes to make the Horizon thing still there. Like Beastie mentioned before with the Dragon healing, is we didn't want to completely eliminate it, but we had
that
to
makes
fit
sense.
ourselves within
Crap, we should
the
send
system
BC a
beholden
gift
to us
basket, a
by,
cheap one though.
you know,
For sure.
the
Yeah,
now
I mean,
common
like,
code base, which is LSB.
like one of
so.
those Costco ones.
Okay, I
You'd
think
have to
that's
drop
enough on
her
that
name
one.
as
Next
Castlock?
question.
What are you having issues with? Should
So
be flat.
now that the rebase is here, are there any plans to
microphone.
deliver on the promise of migrating the hardcore cosmetics off of those hardcore alts and onto our mains? Yeah, it's done. Yep. Rebase, you can, if you have earned hardcore cosmetics on your hardcore characters, you can send those hardcore cosmetics onto your mains via...
Chad, imagine if you got your hardcore character to
So all
75
of those
and could
things
get
have
those
been confirmed
cosmetics.
as
Imagine.
you can do them on the rebase. So next,
No, Louis, it didn't get nerfed. It didn't get
next
nerfed in the
question.
ground.
I don't think there's
it's like
really
a
anything else to go for there.
2 second delay on healing breath.
So I guess this is more for Beastie and
barely
Conryu.
changed.
How did the team come up with the blueprint for how rebase was going to be tested?
So that is a very long,
like it's barely a change.
in not so many words. The short version, as best as I can make it a short version,
You
on
did
how
sell
we decided
32
to
binds
test
for
it.
6.2k. Holy shit!
And I kind of dipped into this before with
Grab,
previous
appreciate them
streams,
asking the question and
explaining
the
how
asking the in the
we
face
were going to go
the
about the
punch in the
rebase.
face question. Yeah, I mean it happens.
Was we went through. We are currently in our third phase of kind of testing. Our first phase was
I don't know if I care
well,
about taking
first
notes
of all,
about
we had
this
to
question.
pull
I feel like
over
it's not impactful to
everything
me.
that was custom to Horizon. That was step 1. Then step 2 was going through
Race changes. See, that guy's
and
name is Totem Huffer. Like, that's such
seeing
a
how
wow
those
name, dude.
systems worked or did not work with the new baseline that we were
Oh my
operating
God.
under, making the adjustments to get those systems into at least a functional state.
Q&A is always a
We
mistake.
went through
It was a long
about
day. I think people
2
would like to know
months
why.
of closed in 2.5 months, actually, I think, of closed
Well, I mean,
internal testing.
It's they asked about the
our
testing,
testing
though.
on the rebase actually started much earlier than the open beta did.
I actually like that
we
question.
have our
Will
internal test
items in your
team,
D-box
and they
disappear?
went through
I feel like I need to take everything out to be
basically
safe.
looking for just completely outright broken systems.
Yeah, they asked specifically about the testing, not the process of
after
how
we
they
got
rebase,
most
which
of
I feel like
those
was a
issues resolved,
missed question. You know?
then we went into or scheduled out our open beta testing, which is where
Cool shirt, Crab. Davey, did
we
you see the
wanted
link?
to get players on that don't have
Items in D-box won't poop
tester
unless you have like
capabilities,
64
tester
plus. I mean, I only have like
capabilities or
the
game
8, you know?
capabilities. We needed to get people on the box or
It's
on
pinned
the
at the
server
top. It's pinned at the top.
testing it as if they were normal players.
I closed the link without reading. No.
So
God damn it.
that
Current
was
implementation of D-box
as you
has
guys
no
saw the
functionality.
last
You
several
unpinned it here.
months of testing.
There you go. Look, Davey, look
on
away.
that note, and actually let me get a final number here.
Of what the total amount of bugs fixed?
I'm cooking the biggest ribeye I've ever seen. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So
what is the big stream
we
surprise?
had-
Literally this, Darton. I don't know if you can see. This is the big stream
Oh,
surprise.
I'm just gonna ballpark numbers for the internal stuff that we had to pull over. There was a total
Crab
of
merch.
about 360 tasks
Cute
that
little
had to
crab
be completed.
holding
Those
a
were
pufferfish.
everything from the HAP system to the HENM system to our
You need to
HENM
set up merch
spawning
giveaways and notice when people
our
buy you stuff.
NM
Yes, I
persistence and a
probably
bunch of other
should
stuff.
do that. I think I can do it
Then
through
from
fourth
our
wall.
first phase of
I was just
internal
excited to
testing,
get stuff out. Yeah, you know, just get stuff out to
want to
people.
guess that we were
But
in
you're
the
right, I
range of
should.
about 300 or
Is that
400
Stewie
issues
from Family Guy? Not even.
that were closed out there. Then we went into our open beta
I missed the number. How many did you
testing,
say?
And in total, we had about another 600 issues that were discovered and closed out there. And we are currently this interim between the closing of the open beta, we went back into an internal testing mode, which we are still
You had the link to the
technically in
bottom
right now,
to your
where
bottom
we are
about stuff.
sending the
I
testers
will,
back
Darton. I
through
will.
again to just kind of do a
I
double
definitely need
sanity
to.
check on on all the work that has been done. Make sure something didn't get undone by something else, etc. And so there is
Look, what a good
an
message. Hi, thanks
extensive
for this
amount
amazing
of
survey.
testing to the tune of probably close to 6 months worth of testing that has gone into the rebase. And across 3 different phases. And I say all that knowing full well that
I'll put a
what
link on my
release does
social
not
media for 2% of
go
sales.
without
Go
issues.
for it.
So I fully expect you guys, when there's
So much fluff
2,000
at the
plus of
moment.
you guys,
Yeah, I mean,
hammering the server
I wish
versus
there was
maybe
like
20 to
a
50
slide
people
for
at a
each
time
question, you
hammering
know,
the
so you can
server.
see what the
You guys
question
are
being
probably
asked
going to
is.
find a few more things that maybe fell through the cracks and stuff like that. But the reason
Hope you
why
guys
we
are all
took so
excited
long
to
in
be
our
rebase
testing
testers next
phases
Friday.
is because we wanted to try and ensure that all of the major issues are addressed. Maybe, for example, I think there's 1 or 2 of the BCNMs are awarding HAP even if you hadn't already completed the mission.
I mean, that's
like,
happening
we're like,
on live.
okay,
That's
we
like,
can fix that,
whatever,
and
you
it's
know?
gonna get fixed. But
Yeah, it's
um,
minor bugs.
you know, that's not like,
Dude,
when
I guess that's true.
what's a
I don't
good
even know where
example?
Eric is, baby.
When
I don't know where
someone
Beastie is.
charms
Does anyone know?
a mob and then level sinks, it has a chance to crash the map or the server or something
We
like
got
that.
timed out for asking about actual cheating.
So those
GG
types of
mods.
major issues are hopefully all resolved. Maybe 1 or 2
I didn't see the comment.
like really weird edge cases get
Does anyone know
through,
what zones
hopefully,
they're in?
fingers crossed. But most of what's left and lingering is probably going to be minor issues that
Should
we
I
are
ask?
going
Do you think
to
they'll
be
if I do you think if
able
I
to
ask in
just come
chat
back
they'll
through
answer
and
the question?
resolve.
Okay.
So
Okay, so next question. With the rebase coming, will that prevent us from running Limbus and acquiring Homom and Nashira gear? No. Limbus is completely implemented on Rebase, so there's not going to be any loss of access to Limbus or
good.
Omega or Ultima like we initially had discussed earlier on Rebase, due to the fact that retail had essentially
They
eliminated
fixed it.
Era
They
Limbus.
fixed it. That's good. That's good news.
From the client.
That's Blue
so
Blade fell.
we
Is it just from like a
implemented and
faraway
found a way
angle?
to
But where's
essentially bring
Beastie?
back that Era Limbus to the server.
I will say, hold up. I
Oh,
will
boy.
say we did throw in one little Easter egg. I don't think
Oh.
it's going to take long for you
Okay.
guys to find it, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to say
Bro,
anything
get
else
rid of
about it. I
Limbus.
hope
Yeah.
you
Love
enjoy
Limbus.
it.
That's going to be a fun little Easter egg. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Is it Mr.
Okay,
Clean?
next
It's
is,
Mr.
will some
Clean.
of the BCNM drop rates be changing with Rebase? No, we've refactored all of the
Oh, you hear that,
BCNM
chat?
drop rates to match what we have on live. So
Time to
you should
punch a
not be
fucking- Hey, what's up,
expecting any
Voxy? So they
changes of
were-
drop rates.
They were
I
saying
believe there was
that
a slight
on
caveat
on
that Beastie or
LSB,
Connery wanted to drop
Wait,
rates.
Kraken Club was like a
say that one again,
0.1% and it
sorry.
was going to get nerfed.
So
But they were
BCNM
saying
drop
all
rates
BCNM
on
drop
Rebase should
rate has
match
been
what they are
put
on
to
live.
Horizon rates.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
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 BCNM drop rates.
Yes.
We've kept them the same.
Okay. Wait, Crab, do you have your merch now? I
That
do,
said,
Voxy. Look,
there
Voxy.
are some
First shirt,
system
first shirt.
changes depending on how you do your BCNMs that may make it seem like
This is what
it's
we're doing
broken.
right now
I
to
saw
post
this
it.
come up in both bug reports
Boom.
internal and during our open beta. One of the biggest ones is if you are someone that runs BCNM solo,
It's a crab, derpy crab holding a pufferfish.
and you, let's say you get an item in your
They're answering all questions like
loot
getting golden
pool
X.
or in your treasure coffer at the end of your BCNM, and it's a rare item. I'm just going to use Utasimi ni as an example.
I want a crab is
um,
very bad t-shirt. Oh, yeah,
If
that's a
you
funny one.
already have an Utsusimi ni in your scroll, you go do a BCNM and it's solo. It does not go into the treasure pool. It's the server now already detects that you have
Oh.
one and nobody else is in your
Okay,
party
that makes sense.
is eligible for one, and it will look like it's not dropping. It will not generate the drop.
TLDR, if you
Um,
have a rare item, you cannot receive it in a loot pool anymore. As long, like if everybody in the party.
That makes
BCNM
sense. You
alliance,
guys
it
hear
won't-
that?
it
So
just
if you
won't
do
show up in
solo
the
Right.
loot pool anymore,
BCNMs,
so.
if
Yeah,
you have a
if
rare
you have a
drop
party of
on
3
you,
and all 3 of you have
and it
Utsusimi ni and you
drops,
run a 4th time, you will never see an Utsusimi ni scroll.
the loot
So-
just poofs.
You,
Please-
the,
please
the,
know
the
that's
item
not a
scroll,
bug.
not that you've used the scroll. Make sure that if you have like a
Lucas, hey, ever
scroll
crab
that you
dance?
haven't used in your inventory.
I'm sorry,
that-
cutie.
that's what
I'm
we're talking
sorry.
about, not that you've used the scroll.
There's a
Yeah,
lot going
Flashin
on. I'm
is asking a
distracted.
question too. Is that the same for mob drops? Yes, that is the same for mob drops. If you are farming a rare item and you already
I'm
have,
taking notes.
that
Should have
item
used a
in your
torque as an
bag, you
example,
will
not a
not see it
spell,
drop
probably.
again.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Someone said Sky Seals. If you are by yourself, I think so. I don't think it's
Yeah.
going to go into the treasure pool because I
Correct.
think they're rare, right?
Yeah.
They're like this,
He's
I think so.
Very bad.
Yeah. I'd have to recheck, but
Dude, I love
so next
that because
question:
that, like,
with
one
the
chick
rebase on
actually
the way,
said
can
it.
we expect plants in our gardens to survive the deployment of the rebase code line? Yes, with caveats. We've done testing, and everything on initial testing shows that all of our conversions have gone over. There
should
always
work,
might be some
essentially.
sort of
Will
outlying
your
condition that
plants
we haven't
live?
been able to
Probably.
found. Just make sure that you're prepared on both sides to submit GM tickets if you are nervous. But we've done testing and have shown that plants survive the
I love that.
rebase.
Yeah, it's probably gonna work.
Next is people are asking
Fuck the
about an
plants.
expanded inventory system. So we are, like we mentioned before, you're getting 2 giant inventory expansions come to TOAU. Like I said, every anniversary I've kind of trickled inventory expansions via Satchel out to the players, but we don't plan on giving any additional inventory until TOAU, which
All right, no inventory until
hopefully
TOAU.
TLDR is coming soon.
I'm going to answer 2 quick ones real quick.
Sure.
Brigand's chart? No, it's not coded yet. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It is what it is. Maybe in the future. And DA's asking about arcane flower pots. Not yet, but now that I have had to spend so much copious amount of time fixing gardening tickets, yes, very soon. But it's not a priority.
Got it. Not, but soon, not a priority.
But I will make sure arcane flower pots work for you guys.
Arcane flower
I'll
pots
save
are
this
big.
question. I'm going to
You
copy
get
paste this
double
question
ore.
elsewhere, and we'll kind of save it for last. I think it's more of an expanding question.
It's gonna make them
And I'm trying to
expensive.
get through like the quick shotgun fire ones quicker. With the rebase, will there be updates with the launcher, like add-ons being updated? Yes. With the rebase, everybody's getting a brand new version of the launcher. This includes brand new versions of every single add-on that we provide updated to its fully. It includes things like HXUI going to XIUI.
Oh, that's good. Okay, they have
it
that
includes
default.
certain things like
No bad blood.
I believe timers is getting removed in lieu of T timers. Tons of things are getting
timers
updated
gone,
with
T-timers
the
instead. Okay, that makes
launcher,
sense. So,
including
yeah.
tons of add-ons. Your add-on settings should transition
Okay.
over if you're using those add-ons. The only caveat to that is like HXUI to XIUI, since it's a completely new add-on system. So besides that, your Mac, your player macros, everything else like that should
it sounds
carry
like you
over
have
as
to
well.
re-enable them, but if you already have the settings, they'll save.
Do we need to remove items from the auction house before the rebase patch? No, auction house is perfectly fine in the transfer. We've done tests. Everything from the auction house transferred over the same. So here's where things get fun.
Okay.
If I am currently on Chains of Promathia 5.3, which is 3 paths, if I don't finish all of 3 paths before the rebase, will my progress on the mission be reset? Probably. At this point, we haven't done a full rite of testing. We aren't fully sure that your intermediate mission progress will be saved for missions like that.
Did I
so
not
our
say
suggestion to you would
get your
be
COP missions
finish
like
those
Promi's
this
done?
weekend. If you are nervous, finish your stuff this weekend, because like we've been mentioning for months now, if it gets reset, your progress, we've told the GMs that it's such a large scale that we've given enough warning to where it's not going to be fixed.
Don't be a scrub, get it done. Stop
go
spreading
finish your
misinformation.
missions if you're
I was
worried about
spreading
it.
the truth. They said it
So,
themselves.
there you go.
Let me,
Rebase and launcher will
there is
reset
a
weekly
possibility
reset
that
NMs.
some of your missions carry
Redneck,
over, but it
we
is
can
a
ask
risk
that.
we
Q ask in chat, I'll ask it again.
We cannot guarantee.
My
So it's a
assumption
risk you
is
take at
because
your
it's a
own-
new server
on your own.
entirely.
If you
like
get it done,
if you guys, if you have
maybe
free
your stuff
time and
carries
think you can
over,
be
maybe you
online
get
the
to
moment
pick
they
up where
hit
you
live,
left
go
off.
log out on
Maybe
Argus.
you don't.
Like
No
literally
matter
go log
what
out on
happens,
Argus.
so it is
My
not
assumption
going to be something we're able
is
to
everything
help
is
with.
going to repop.
If certain missions don't carry over, we do.
Because it's
we
going to
don't
be
have
it's an entirely new
the
server,
ability to sit
entirely new
there
code
and
base.
fix hundreds
I
of
think
people's
everything will be up
missions.
immediately
It
when
would
the
take
server goes
far
up.
too long. Also, for sake of clarity, the one I know there's 2 fishing quest things, and maybe I'm confused here, but the one that drops the Mercurial Chris works. The one on Boo Boo that has never worked still does not work. So just to clarify,
Promise you key items should be fine.
Since the question was brought up about
Yeah.
3 paths specifically, I'll just mention real quick that Tenzin's path is fixed.
Yeah,
There's
Tenzin's
no
path is
more
completely
invisible
fixed.
mobs.
Do you
Yep.
guys hear that? They
It
talked
was
about that
fixed.
before. We talked about it a little on
Beastie
stream.
found it, Beastie
Tenzin's
fixed
path
it.
works.
So Tenzin's
part of
path.
it. Part of it. I'm not taking full credit for that.
Sure,
Someone
sure,
else fixed the other half of it. I fixed the other. I found the other half that we were missing.
That's been an issue on all
Okay.
on all private
So
servers.
what is the
A
funniest
promo reset
bug
on my
that showed
alt
up
would be
during
fine
rebase
for me because I don't
days?
have know which one I did. You have
Oh,
key
God.
items though,
Oh God.
so you should be able to check. What was the
Quick
question?
answers, Beastie. Quick shotgun it. What is your favorite bug that showed up?
Oh, favorite bug.
It's definitely when the sea monks turn into a ball and freak out when they guard. It's
Yeah, I like the
hilarious.
Spaghetti Man bugs with the animations.
What was the one I had last night? I was testing something in Dynamis last night, and there was a wrong message. Oh yeah, players who do not possess an overdue book notification are prohibited from entering Dynamis. Dummy. That was a random message that came up in the game client apparently last night.
Mine is always
The game was mocking me.
Mine is always client errors. So when clients get updated, when you go and look at like a mob and the name that displays over the mob, that is actually stored locally in your client, not on the server side, except for like the Horizon custom mobs. So when a client updates, Square Enix will often like rename and redistribute mobs, and if we don't catch that, there will be some really weird, funky named mobs in the game, and so I'll go through zones and just notice like a bee is named like Orcish, like flamethrower or something like that, and that makes me chuckle every time I see it. And so those are always.
I feel like I didn't need to type this out, but I did anyway.
So we've already talked about rebase with gardening progress, and wardrobe stuff.
That's Ray.
Garden pots, no. Tinfoil hat cooldown is going to be fixed by rebase. So tinfoil hat is going to be completely as it was designed in rebase.
We knew that.
So this is one that we've been asked for before. So will we be able to upgrade our H&M items using our accumulated points in H&Ms? Yeah, eventually. The plan is to allow you to use some of your saved up ceruleum points to upgrade things like rings, and that was and has been the plan for
Yeah.
a while. So
Oh, rings
That
actually
double
be
dips
good?
into one of the other questions I saw that came in. A lot of the items, granted, the H-E&M system, if you guys remember, if you were around for when Tier 1s came out versus when Tier 2s came out, that was supposed to be the progression rate for Tier 3s and also Tier 4s, right? Obviously, the rebates
Beetlefoot, I love
put
that OG.
a boulder in the road for that, and now that that boulder is going to be out of the way, you guys can hopefully expect to see more things coming out with respect to H-E&Ms
That's
and
exciting. That's
similar
exciting.
type content in the future. But those rings that you guys have been tossing on the ground, I don't know, maybe it's worth keeping some of them. You never know what they're going to use for. I will say that I think I have almost all of the rings collected now, so
Okay, so I need the
Okay,
summoner.
so the
ring.
next,
I need the
next,
summoner. ring.
yeah,
That's good. That's good news. That's
pay
good
attention
news.
to your rings. Okay, next question: how is the percent of H&M claim shield
the H&M
distributed
rings.
when it's six
That all, like,
versus
seems
6 out of
shitty?
6 versus 12 out of 12 versus 18 out of 18? It is legitimately, if you have an 18-man alliance versus, and they're trying to claim it against a single person, what that does is it puts 19 people in a pool, and it will randomly pick
Just keep tossing
one
rings.
person out of that 19 to assign claim to. Is essentially how that works.
Oh.
In small or in mass, there is no a solo player does not have more is not given more advantage. A large alliance is not given
that
more
makes
advantage.
sense.
Besides, they have more numbers.
Combine all H&M
It is
downside
a straight
rings
up
into
random
one Uber
against
downside
hard
ring that
numbers
removes all
of the
your
amount of
stats.
people that enter into the claim shield.
So they could
That's
be
how
out
that
of
works.
alliance. That's how
Also
it's always been.
on that note,
Yeah.
multiple actions do not get you injured multiple
Correct.
times.
Well, we knew
Act
that,
once,
right?
you're good. Pets do not count as extra players or entities either. Pets are accounted if the summoner didn't do it, or like cast a dia and you used Carby
Okay.
Meteorite at the same time.
Makes sense.
Congrats, you got one entry
No, that's how.
for both
I mean,
of those
DPT.
actions.
It's always been that way. It's
Yep.
always been like
Okay,
if you
so
bring
the next
100
question
people
is,
and
what is
they
the
all
process
claim,
from the player side
you
for
get
getting the
100
rebase update? So next Friday, it's been a while since we had a launcher update, but so what next Friday is going to
Onion
happen
ring?
is we're going to take the
I like
server
it.
down. When we take the server down, we'll push what's called the launcher update. So when you have the launcher open, you'll get a pop-up that says essentially, hey, a new launcher has been detected, and it will ask you to install. You'll install that, and then essentially as soon as you have that new version of the launcher installed locally, it will start downloading the new game client. I should say this. The new game client for the rebase is about 14 gigs. So it is essentially a completely new Final Fantasy XI client. I would not expect... I expect the update, like the maintenance, to take a while. So I'm hoping most of the downloads and installs
the new update's gonna
finish
be
during them. But
14
it
gigs
is
5-side next
it is
Friday.
essentially, I think, 50% of the size of our launch client, or what our launch client was. So it's quite a big update. So just be aware that they're,
I need a new hard
and
drive, chat.
Please do not play before that happens, because if you attempt to play without that client update, you will essentially just
What if they'll
crash,
publish the
and you
download
won't be
before
able to
main
get into the
finishes?
game at all.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good question. To not
So
slime
this one
stuff.
is for a certain someone here. Is there a reason we cannot submit HQ items for the TOAU event going on right now on the server? Some of us have crafts leveled high enough that we HQ all of these crafts super opt-in, and since we do so, they are useless for the purpose that we're trying to use them for.
So the short answer is yes. There is a reason why they are not being accepted. It will make sense later on down the road. If you get HQs, give them to a newbie. If you make an Aspis +1, give it to a newbie or something. I don't know.
I just checked the entire client right now. 14 gigs.
But yes,
Damn,
there
really
is
5? So it's going to be the exact. It's going to be a brand new game.
+1s
Right?
are
I mean,
not
it's essentially a
being
brand new
accepted.
game.
Sorry.
Different stages will
That's
require
all I'm
HQs.
gonna
Next question. Setting era plus content aside, there are many
Maybe.
quirks that in totality make Horizon XI feel like a different game from XI as it was in the
Just
2000s.
release the no HQ ring. It's not till later.
Has any
right?
effort been taken to identify, catalog, assess, and preserve these aspects of Horizon XI, many of which give it character? Many in the community fear that we are in for a shock. How do we address their concerns? I should say, 95% of the Era Plus content that makes Horizon XI what it is completely staying. The balance aspect of the game is going to change because we've been promising that. Players have been expecting us to make balance changes because we've been promising it since.
Oh my god, I think there's gonna be balance
server.
changes in the patch notes. Chat. That's
and
what that
we
sounds
dropped
like.
the ball at specific points.
Like there's gonna be
during the
balance
life.
changes in the patch
But
notes. Is Samurai
all of
dead
the Era Plus events, the job abilities, etc.,
What
are
the
essentially staying. We're just adjusting
6,
things and
7?
making the
Hell
balance
yeah.
pass because essentially
There'll
we
be
have a
balance
new
in the
code
patch
base
notes.
line
Oh
to
my god,
work in.
I want the patch notes.
Going to continue what we've always done, which
Spicy
is look
Ryan's
at
in the chat. What do you say?
what made
I missed it.
Horizon
Oh, Spicy Ryan. He said Katie.
what made
Spicy
Final
Ryan
Fantasy
never
XI
comes in
great
my
as a
chat. That's
game back
bullshit.
when it was in the eras that we're working in.
Never Captain
and
America
try
turned the
and
Infinity Stones?
tune that or adjust
No, I don't
that
think
as
I
we
will.
the staff see needed to essentially make the game have kind of a fresh feel to it, which has always
Wait,
been
Pat knows
what
Spicy
Horizon
Ryan?
was
What am I
about, which
missing here,
is
chat? There's like there's sub story going
making
on
the
right now
game
that I don't know.
feel like it did in Era. So making that difficulty, that
balance
complexity,
stuff,
that grind
is
that it
ready
was
is
in
going in.
Era.
Got it, okay.
And then adding new things so that you have
I thought
new
they were
things to
waiting
go out
a
and
bit
discover.
before
That's what the server was about, and it wasn't,
Whew.
and that's what we're trying to go for. So, next question: with the rebase and
Infamous
orcs
on Blue
at
Darter, I
TOAU, are there plans for revisiting Helm activities to bring them more in line with clamming?
More in
Yes.
line with clamming?
Connery, I think this is the balance leads. Connor,
my
you want to
God.
talk about
Yeah.
Helm? I'm pretty sure we're taking.
Wait, did
big
they just say
passes
that
at Helm and
clamming is
clamming
better than
overall when it
logging?
comes
Oh
to
no, what was
Tau
that
release, right?
question?
For the rebase, no. For Tau, assuming
Oh,
that we
dude,
have the
thank you
time
for the
to
anonymous
get it
50 subs
in,
and subs
yes.
Spicy Ryan.
We will take a fairly global look at all 5 aspects of Helm. Yes.
5 aspects is mining, harvesting, excavating.
Dude,
Sorry, it is
I know.
harvesting,
Dude, I can't take
excavating,
that question seriously.
logging, mining, and clamming.
Harvesting and
That's
mining
the
is
Helm
kind of
does.
There you
secondary to
go.
clamming. Yeah, that's
And then
fair. That's
is
fair. Maybe
Chocobo
that's- yeah.
dimming Helm? Do we count digging as Helm?
Digging.
We're looking at
it-
digging.
Not on the
Don't worry,
chopping block for
don't worry,
adjustment.
Chocobo diggers. We're also looking at Chocobo digging. So don't worry,
Yeah,
we're not
I will
forgetting.
say
you.
that-
We're not forgetting about
yeah,
you.
this-
so.
Yeah, you didn't get forget. You guys also got a rewrite of your digging system.
Wait, what?
Hopefully,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
that did happen too.
It's
Whoa.
so there's not a significant change yet, but now the
Digging
framework is in
system
place to allow
rewrite?
us to make changes moving forward.
Right.
So
Oh no.
So next
chat, what does that
question
mean?
is, how close are we to another PvP event? The community team is working right now to essentially put together what they want to see in the first official PvP tournament for Horizon. And so when they are ready with their rule set, it's essentially going to be live. So they're organizing it right now, and that is out of us, the developers' hands, because we've essentially given them all the development and game tools they need to perform PvP events. So as soon as they, get together, decide, and finalize things,
know what he's
we're
talking
gonna, get you guys some PvP.
can I add to that, Eric?
Oh,
Maybe
you're talking
hint
about
at
the thing we
something?
talked about recently?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Go
sliding
for
on
it.
Okay.
something. My chair sliding.
So
it was a cat.
that said, we know you guys love PvP. Okay, I'm going to be vague about it for now until it's done. But we are currently looking at giving you guys a way to PvP on your own time in your own zone. So just know that for the PvP lovers out there, eventually you guys will have your own playground, hopefully here soon.
That's cool.
Okay,
An
so
area to
with
PvP whenever you want. All
okay.
8 of you. Wolves Den. Oh,
So
yeah, I
this
like the
person
Wolves
said,
Den.
I asked this last time, but to no available, have there been any mobs in game that have never been killed? No mobs of import. I'm sure there's some sort of rabbit somewhere in some corner of some zone that players never go to that might never be killed. But based off of what we're tracking, every single thing that we've implemented in the game has
Dueno,
been detected. And
Did you finish
poked
terrible
at
games
now,
so you can stop streaming
Yeah,
it? We
I
probably
would
have
say there are-
one night
and
left,
just-
Rat.
I think they're fishing at
one
NMs.
night left.
Potentially all NMs on the server have been killed at
Kill
least
every
once,
last
I'm gonna
rabbit.
say
I
by
mean,
now.
Auric
Yep.
probably
think there's a
killed
single
every
one that
mob in the
hasn't.
game trying to look for clue number 23.
So people are asking about things like the map quest in Huxoy and Ruhumet with like the Quasilumens. There are certain things that we will get come rebase that have been implemented
out
on the
2 zones.
LSB
We probably
side
killed
that
every
we
mob.
didn't implement, but I don't believe
We probably killed every mob
it's
in the
all
game.
inclusive of every content that ever happened in COP, so I can't answer. There are still things, minor,
we
super
probably
minor
cleaned
things
out
like
nearly every
some
zone.
minor map quests that are missing. And
Yeah, I don't think those are coded. They're on my
They're not.
list to code,
yeah.
but they aren't currently.
They aren't currently. It is something we'll make
COP
sure that we get around to,
map
especially
quest.
as the achievement system has been
Not
expanded
coded.
upon. So
Okay, so the next question is, will you be addressing guild NPCs with restocking issues? Resellers buy out hard to get resources and post on the auction house for profits, leaving actual crafters sometimes
someone kill
in a
the
bind.
upgraded Rose Garden then?
There's been a
I don't
small...
know. Oh, it's a good question.
Essentially, we're not going to go into detail, but there are fixes in the rebase that help with
What is that, Vilma?
guild, and
Launch with
all
Vilma?
NPC restocks come when those NPCs open. That should hopefully alleviate some pains for crafters and other people feeling that they're being outbought by
Blizzard,
people with
you're
bots.
so fine. You blow my mind.
We don't want to go into details because
Server launch?
get
I guess
screwed
at some
to the
point,
people
yeah.
who might have been getting an advantage, but things like that have been significantly fixed and or identified.
I saw it once
and/or
on Eden.
maybe
I
even
killed it. Killed Vilma.
account dealt with, but we can't go into those details. But there have been tons of fixes from the development side of things to fix things like what we would consider minor exploits. So next question is why did Cell not get his prize? Cell was the winner of the race during the Mog House meeting where you ran to the top of the mountain in Ottawa Chasm. Cell did indeed get his prize. I'm sorry, Cell. I forgot to press the send button, but it has been sent, so please check your delivery
Wait,
box.
Cell, what's the prize? Cell, tell
I
us
just
what the
wanted to make
prize
sure
is.
That was done very, very publicly, so everybody knows. But congrats to Cell, who had the winning race time during that race. I don't know how much detail. I don't know how much detail we're gonna get into this next question, but here it goes. Anyways, I don't craft, and I don't have a giant wallet. Will I be quote unquote behind and or punished for not participating in the guild NPCs?
Oh, this is a good
for
question here.
Imperial standing turn-ins, or will there be other mechanics on Treasure's launch for folks like me to catch up?
I want to answer this one because I'm gonna intentionally.
I think we should answer.
kind
I
of
think
beat-
there's multiple avenues.
Where's
that
Cell
we
to
could
tell us what the
focus on.
prize was?
But
Okay. Also check your DMs.
my
So
DMs, okay, done.
the short answer is
5 fireworks.
the way that
That'd be funny.
the event is set up right now.
I wanna know now.
If you don't have deep pocketbooks, your pockets can get lined very quickly, especially if you look at how quickly the items that are being requested are being sold on the auction house and the prices that they are going for. Granted, there's
BC saying play
maybe
the
not
market.
super high value in those, but those values are rapidly increasing. I mean, and most of those items are moving off the auction house very, very, very quickly right now.
Yep.
So if you don't have the money, maybe go consider this an opportunity.
Cell,
to
what
go
did you
make
get?
money
BC
to be
said,
able
or
to
you have
participate,
nothing.
and I
Eric
would
said he
say that
sent it to your
would be
D box.
Very beneficial.
You got it on
to
Need though, not Cell,
participate.
right?
We have hinted
Or did
at
you get it on
that
Cell?
in the last
Yep.
2
I guess
or 3 streams.
to repeat, I think the
So-
words that we said, which is you should participate. Not only will it affect how you interact with
You have nothing?
first getting
Eric
to
said-
treasures, it will
Eric
affect
said,
how
though.
you and the entire server
up, Coffee?
interacts with treasures on launch. Is your guys' hints that we're gonna stay with for at least a while until certain achievements have been made on that. So next question is
That didn't really answer my question. I actually hate
so
the idea
the
of
next one
that.
is fix Mandau's poison effect visually, please. I believe Beastie said you wanted to poke at that question.
Wait, so say it again. Sorry.
Fix
I'm getting
Mandau's
nasty.
poison effect
My
visually.
next
So-
string of the dev question. When is
Yes,
Cell getting
I just actually
I know,
saw
sounds
the
like I
question
didn't
and I
get
went
it.
through and
Guild I'm with TOAU.
there
I also worried about
is
that.
No,
I mean, you can just start
There's very,
crafting
very,
for
very,
it,
very,
like it's
very
low-level
few
crafts.
weapons in the game that give additional effect weight. That said, the poison additional effect animation obviously does not make sense with weight. So I changed it last night. It'll be live in the rebase. you guys are going to see the same kind of like the same proc effect as defense down.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna look like a fucking red bubble.
When I have actual time, maybe I'll look to see if I can get a capture from retail of an additional effect weight weapon, but I don't know anyone that has one at the moment, nor do I have one. So we'll see about if there is some special unique.
I want to make the
animation for it, but
evasion
it's no
down
longer
effect
poison.
a different color.
Okay. When will patch notes be released? They will be released as soon as essentially the stream ends. We have the patch notes prepped and ready to go.
The Guild
And
Diamond
essentially, as soon as we
I
host
read that.
the person that we're hosting after the stream, the patch notes will be live for everybody to read. Once again, the patch notes aren't extremely specific because if they were, there would be so many patch notes that
I want to I want to read
so
like
once again
2 years
digested
worth of
them
patch
and
notes. I mean, it's been 2
compress
years worth
them
of waiting,
into
right? 2 years worth of
hopefully
patch
something
notes. Let's
that
go.
Everybody can understand. Do you plan to do an overview of relic balance and or show a preview of the new mythics when that time comes? So once again, as we've mentioned before, we're not beholden, like we're not scared to adjust
The wording was
relics.
will affect how
We're
quickly you're
doing
able
it
to
and we're
interact with
planning on
treasures.
doing it when
Pat, I
the
assume
situation
it means
deems
the astral
necessary.
Incandescence.
And similar to how mythics were
Does
released,
that make
we're going to
sense?
do essentially like a preview stream when mythics come. But please note, like mythics are, I think 3 or 4 patches into TOAU, so
Because I
they
think
won't even
on
be
launch,
early
the astral
TOAU, so
incandescence will not be
that's
player
something
controlled.
that like we have basic ideas
And so I'm thinking
about,
if
but
we hit the
it's such a,
goal, we
you
will
know,
have
something far away to where we're not getting super deep
we will
into what, like,
have
mythics even look like at this
we will
point.
have an astral incandescence on launch.
So this
so we
person
can
asks us
teleport
for,
and get, like,
you know, they're thanking us for our work,
my
and
assumption.
they are saying I'm a totally new player,
Not
and
2
there is
years
a
worth
few
of patch
features
notes.
such
I'm
as
using patch
entry
notes are gonna be
entries
something
and
like
dialogue
between
options
LSB
that
and
don't
ASB
do
maybe,
anything when
yeah.
it comes to
You're off next
certain
Friday
things
to
that
Sunday?
interact.
Nice.
I know that these are functions of later expansions and are not intended to be used.
You wanna
I'd
do
like
like
to
on
know
the
if there's a
boat?
plan to
True.
remove such unused features. In cases where we can, we already
I wanna
have.
know too.
In the rebase case, you'll see is all the home points in the entire game have the ability to teleport to home points have been completely removed. So that option won't even show up on home points anymore. But in certain things, those menus to where you see those new things are hard coded in the client, and there isn't a publicly resourced way to that the community knows to essentially remove these without
That
doing
makes sense.
a lot of
Chad, I've been
things that
staring at the
potentially
screen
break
for like an
clients.
hour
So,
now, and I just realized how cute that Corsair
in
Manticore
cases
is.
where we can do it, yes, we'll do it. In cases where we can't,
I wish the teleport
unfortunately,
home
they have to
function
stay
worked,
just
error
because
accuracy or not. Voxy,
it's
you
SE
move those
client
little
magic
Taru
that,
legs, okay?
you know, people haven't figured out or publicized on how to fix yet.
Get those
Dynamis
legs moving.
lockouts. I should, when it comes to the questions about Dynamis lockouts, I would refer you to the previous Drinking with the Dev stream where I mentioned it.
I got something cute if you like that
It will
crap.
come
Let me see.
when and if they come, they will come with TOAU and not the rebase. And the final numbers aren't set, so I'm not willing to confirm anything, but there are changes to how Dynamics
Okay, that is adorable.
lockouts work coming with TOAU and not the rebase TOAU. So once again, when we've finalized those
I
and
saw it.
probably in the
That's so
TOAU
funny.
patch notes, you'll hear about them. Just not.
I'm
not
just going to put on
announcing.
that one an asterisk that says that we are still talking about those. Do not go panic buying like you're dealing with
lockout
2
will never
inches of snow in
change.
Texas.
No, I don't think that's. I don't think that's necessarily true.
Don't freak out, please. We are going to work on that.
Yeah, buy currency now. Buy currency.
So not necessarily going into specifics, but has the rebase allowed teams to better implement new changes with respect to
Buy,
Horizon's
buy.
unique
Everyone get your
functionality,
currency.
or was the rebase more of a quality of life for development and optimization oriented work? I think both.
Oh
I
my
think
god,
there are
binds are 12k
I think
beastie help.
there are both sides to this. There are some things that the rebase makes it harder to do just because of the change of development process that we've established to keep the rebase from happening again. But that's more of like a process thing. Like instead
Okay,
of
so the rebase makes things some
going
things harder, some
into
things
our
easier.
core files and directly editing them,
You heard him
we
time
have
to
this
freak
big
out. I'm
modularization
freaking
process
out,
that
Beastie.
Beastie has essentially implemented to make sure that we stay clean, so that we're not worrying about that stuff moving forward.
Beastie,
But
you're making me
on the
panic.
development and optimization side, we get tons of stuff from LSB. So, and BC can probably quote more if he wants to quote more. So,
Yeah, I would say that the old code base that Horizon was based on, it was a best effort, right? It's
Chad,
not
I'm
like the
taking
people
copious
did
notes, okay?
necessarily wrong. It's just that if you've ever walked into a
Crab
kitchen
waiting,
and there
Crab
were
waiting for the wade, or is
messes all
someone
over
else,
the kitchen, you don't.
Are you? I don't know.
It's
I don't
very
know how
hard
they.
to
I don't
get
know how they do it,
anything done
baby.
in the kitchen, right? That's the best
I think they
analogy
roll
I
a
can come
dice
up with.
and like randomly assign it.
Everything that you need was there, but it was all over the place in different spots. And one of the biggest
This is
things that
fun,
we
chat.
picked up
This is actually a lot of
from
fun.
migrating was having everything essentially cleaned up for us, right? And that's credit goes to the people up at LSB that
I just
were
saw Eric
maintaining
drink for the
LSB
first
that
time, but it
whole
looked like he was
time.
drinking like a juice and not alcohol.
But they
I feel like we're wrong.
kept their kitchen clean. So now we are able to come into said kitchen and be able to cook up whatever ideas we have. And as long as we stay clean with our, after we're done cooking up, this should not be a problem going
God, I
forward.
want to know what Cell
So,
got.
yeah,
Much of
here's
that
a
virtual
spicy
land so I
question,
can
and I don't
buy
know
it.
how we want to answer this, but it was here. I appreciate all the team's work and efforts that have been put into the rebase. What do the team hope to see this year for Horizon?
Oh,
I know exactly what I want to see, and it's coming this year, but I'm not going to say it. So,
gosh, that's a double-edged sword, because I feel like we're committing
they could have done this
to
years
everything
ago.
that we say. This is recorded and
Shit in
on
their
stream.
I
That
know
said,
it's coming this year.
I'm going to put a giant asterisk here and say that we are hoping, obviously, right? And some of this is obviously much more likely.
Should I type
than
in chat?
others.
Should I
I'm
send
gonna
the
put out
message? I want to
very
see a Mithra
generic
Flex slider.
list here.
It's happening.
Is say that at least on my how about this? I'm going to put into my
There,
personal
you can go on your
basket.
personal
Wings
your
when?
personal
Exactly.
basket.
This is not the official view of Horizon, yada yada yada. I would like to see us get treasures out. I would like to see us to get H&M tier 3s out. I would like us to get a decent chunk of well, I'm gonna just go with assaults and
You know what I'd like to
salvage.
see of something that you have in your back pocket that's essentially been waiting on rebase for the longest
But
time.
yes, I would like to see
Absolute Virtue would be great. That's essentially been sitting in
Yeah,
your back
that
pocket.
Eric
is-
wants to see AV. I think we all want to see AV.
I do have an AV that is
essentially ready
basically
to
almost ready to go.
Yeah.
Ooh,
almost
However,
ready to
the
go.
timing needs to be just right for that.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm probably
agree.
gonna have to
I agree with
dust
all
it
those
off.
things. I'm sure Connery and I are sitting here with T3 H&Ms. I can't tell anybody who's not watching this stream. Connery and I have essentially been sitting on 2 out of 3 of them essentially done, waiting on rebase to
Wait, where's
give
that
us
H&M stuff?
the background supporting code without essentially breaking things on live for what needed to go in.
There was
for
something
the
about
final
H&Ms,
T3.
right? Where was it?
And then
I don't know,
going
they
to
put it
work.
in-
The 2 current ones worked. They both had a mechanic that needed upstream help.
9 there.
That's big news. I'm trying to find where I put it in my notes.
We
that
got
sounds
to
like it
start
moved,
coding
yeah.
them after T2s got released, and then we got super close, and it was essentially just we had a discussion where we were this just isn't going to work on live with what the design and the plan was for them. So yeah, that is a big goal for me this year, is to make sure that the players see this
that's
thing
cool.
that has been sitting as a shadow.
TOU was the goal for the next 2 months, though, right? What about the rest of the year?
I see a lot of hype in the chat about AV. Just for the record, I mean, I'm gonna have to adjust it. Just so you guys know, if it were to release as it is right now, literally none of you are killing it. It will wipe all of you within 5 minutes flat.
Yeah. It is essentially the exact era implementation.
TOU was the goal for
It's
over a
as
year.
Tanaka intended back when he first first released it. At
BC's
the moment.
current implementation is legitimately Tanaka's AV implementation. So
Tanaka's vision.
Okay, next
Can you ask
question
about
is
Scholar?
where
That's so far away.
so this is probably for Beastie and Conryu, because apparently this might be a bug or
So far
something.
away.
They're asking about Diabolos poll because apparently it doesn't work on LSB. I don't know if that's
I just
or not. So
Yeah, so I tweaked a little something to make Diablo's pull. Yes, it'll work on the rebase. I'll just say that.
Okay, cool. That's enough. That's
So-
all we got to do.
Okay, that's all we
so
need.
this
All right, works on
person,
rebase.
I feel really bad for this person, and I'm glad I'm not saying names for each of these questions.
Okay, I hope it's me.
Because this would be like a big feels bad moment. Is I am 0 out of 400 on O Club. Is there any loot pool shenanigans that are based on accounts, or does RNG just hate me?
RNG just hates you.
Get fucked, dude.
But that said, be glad that we are
sorry.
we decided
Holy
to keep
shit.
our
I'm sorry. I'm very
Horizon drop
sorry.
rates because the retail drop
Yeah.
rate for O Club is about 0.0. I think it's
less.
someone correct
It's like
me.
half
It's
or
like
something. No player RNG
0.03%.
Yeah, it's
So-
less. It's a lot less.
It's like 1 in 1,000 plus.
Okay, so
or
they
something
buffed
ridiculous.
the
But
drop
the-
rate on
yeah,
O Club from
the
LSB
retail
to match
O Club rates
ASB
are
essentially.
abysmal.
We already
Okay.
wrote that down though. So I'm
Um,
confirming that.
So we talked about
Make the O
this.
Club and Emma force spawn.
Is
I
there
mean, it's
any
a
new
BC, it's always
fishing for
forced.
Zaldons inside the belly? I believe there are some that come with TOAU, but we're not going to talk about them right now. We talked about HXUI to XIUI updates.
Yeah, that got mentioned. I'm honestly shocked about that it's getting added to the launcher a little
we
bit.
talked about
Surprised.
movement speed updates.
I thought there'd be a little bit of bad
Are there any
blood, but I guess
plans
not.
for a 2AU branch? So I believe back in the day we talked about what happens when 2AU comes out. Are we doing like a 2AU branch of H&Ms, like a T1, T2, T3, specifically
That's
based
a good
around
question.
TOAU? We don't know yet. We'd rather give you TOAU and figure out whether that kind of branch is needed or whether we want to do something completely else with that kind of system. So yeah, that one's on pause. So this one, unfortunately, I don't think Bayon is here to answer questions about NavMesh, but here we
What
go.
they say about movement speed updates?
I don't know anything about
stuff's gonna hit you while
NavMesh,
running.
but as a hypothetical question, do
Essentially is
devs
it,
and
Matt, what we
private
talked about on
servers
stream
in
before.
general have the ability to make obstacles or ledge? I can answer this. I actually know the answer to this question. Or ledges crossable that are normally not crossable. For example, if you are so inclined to do so, can you make the giant cliff in North Gustaberg a crossable ledge that you can fall down, similar to like the Ice Mountain Ledge in Ulagrin Range?
Oh,
Okay,
that's a good question.
so we have the ability to edit monster and mob meshes, what the mobs use to move around. We don't currently have a way to essentially import meshes into what players use in their clients to move around. That is like the missing piece. We can export meshes from the client. We cannot re-import them into the clients. The missing piece to be able to do things like make new walkable paths.
Got it.
for
Okay, that's
player
an
in the
interesting.
game-
That's an
players
interesting
in the
question,
game
actually.
is the ability to
The bits where you go from North Custer to the other side and retail. Yes, but I don't think you can make. You couldn't go down, Kupo, right? You could only go
that's
up.
essentially
From
it.
what I'm understanding,
It's
but
not
someone was
feasible
asking
right
if
now
you could
because
make
it's
that a
just like a
cliff
big
you could
unknown.
fall off. of,
If it's
I
essentially.
will. Can I add to that before we get too far away from it?
Yeah, sure.
We're I'll just say that we are very close. That said, it's not a priority right now. Our priority is working on treasures.
Did they nerf
but
mob movement speed so anyone can
um,
kite? No, it
maybe
wasn't
sometime
intentional in
the future when
ASB.
that becomes a reality, we'll share some.
Well, yeah,
images of what is
DPT.
now
Yes, you
available.
could do
So-
that, right?
Next
But there's
question is,
the
can I back
question was-
up my add-on
So-
settings in case we?
The
Oh,
That
question
last
was,
one?
can
Sure.
you
There
can
you
you make it so that you can
specifically in
edit the
reference
nav
to
mesh
the
itself?
Gustaberg Cliff, come Wings of the Goddess, there is a new system called Lycopodium warping that allows you to trade flowers to a Mandragora who will carry you up and down the cliff. That happens.
Oh, I guess
several
up and
places in
down.
the
I thought it
game,
was. I
and
thought it was only one way, but I guess
believe
I only
we are
needed to
planning
go
on
one
bringing
way,
this in
but-
with treasures, but they're not treasures, wings, but that's a long way off.
You almost scared people. Yeah, no, wings, not treasures. Wings, not treasures. Anyways, can I back up my add-on settings? Yes, but it is on you. We don't have a way for you to do it automatically for you. You need to go into your client, go to where your add-ons are stored, and do it. I will talk with like our mods and our community team on getting like a how to do that for you guys.
Being an
Hopefully
NPC,
sometime this
you don't
weekend.
need to wait for that.
But it's going
I
to be
mean,
on you, the player, not on us, to go and
DPT,
back up
I think
your
the
add-on
reason a lot of
settings
people
before
like
rebase
Horizon's
comes.
vision
Is login issues going to be
is
fixed?
because
Things like
it's
failed
the progression
sockets
thing.
and
You get the
black
the
screens,
hard, and then
etc.
you eventually get the you know the
One of the
alleviation
big
some of
changes you
the
will notice
congestion.
come rebase is the amount of time it takes to zone. So when you zone from one zone to another, that zoning process will take about a similar amount of time, but you'll notice that you'll have a downloading data, like your character will load, but you'll have like a inventory loading and other thing loading data on your screen. So essentially what has been implemented is the like what comes from LSB, which is the the on retail
Is that
as
that's good,
designed
right?
way for you to zone. And this should help with a ton of black screening, but know this, the time it takes for your inventory and other accessible things to zone, like to load come zoning, is significantly longer, but it's as designed because the ordering of the packets for what needs to happen when you zone has been essentially captured exactly as needs to be, so that
Okay, so that's gonna help
crossing
us.
fingers, hopefully
It's
things
worse
like
with the
black
wardrobe.
screens happen less.
Sure, but like it's gonna
But
prevent
like
black
we said
screens
before,
when zoning.
you going
so that's
from one
fine.
zone to another will
I feel
take
like the devs on
slightly
Horizon are
longer
pup
to
mains.
zone and to like fully
don't-
load, things like your inventory.
Beastie's a samurai
I'm
main.
gonna add to that. Just
Zone and
for
retail's
you,
horrible. Is it really?
FPS 1 users, you're probably fine. If you are someone that uses FPS 0,
Oh yeah.
you attempt to zone with uncapped frame rate, you will instantly black screen. So do not uncap your frames.
Oh shit,
and
that's
then
big,
attempt
chat.
to
That
go
was
zone
happening to
in,
me on the rebase
post-rebase.
beta,
You
but I thought it
will,
was just because of the beta.
uh,
FPS 0
kill
will
your
cause you to
session
crash
that
while
way.
zoning.
Yep. Essentially the amount of like wait time the client does.
It takes 1 to 2
or,
minutes
like
for your
waits
inventory
for
load. Wait, Pa
specific
does that?
packets is based off of
It
your
really
frame rate,
takes
and the
that
higher the
long,
frame rate you
Redneck,
have,
on
like,
retail?
uncapped, the
And you
less
zone
time
a
the client
lot,
will
don't
wait
you?
before it essentially times itself out.
I'm going to answer this one too. If you do get black screened, there is self recovery in place. If you get black screened and you have to close your client session out, you just need to wait. Do not load in or click play on the launch or anything. You just need to wait on your desktop or go hit Reddit or something. Wait at least 1 minute. After 1 minute of the server not seeing any data coming back from your client, it will kill your session automatically.
There is
But if you try to log in, you're gonna stop that
That's
timer.
big news right there, chat.
Yeah,
so there's
there's
going to
a
be
ton
no
of
more Hun
automatic
sessions. If your
hopeful
session is
fixes
not sending
done,
data
but
after a minute,
you can't
it auto
respan
clears you.
login.
That's
Okay.
good news. That's good news.
Next is we talked about gear,
That's
like
exciting.
Era Plus gear upgrades.
You have a way to
Things
fix that?
like
to brag?
so Connery. I'll
Fix it
leave
in
this one
LSP.
for only Connery to answer because he loves this question. Please be nice.
Force yourself to
Connery.
relog in.
Could sub-jobs be more utilized in the current meta or in-game for more outside of the box combinations? It feels like sub-jobs are really limited to specific meta placements such as /nin and /sam.
Going to Reddit won't help me when I'm there 24/7.
Yes,
I'm already there. How can I go?
We see people trying all kinds of sub jobs all over the place in the game. And while people don't always like it, players do regularly come up with unique and interesting combinations that folks normally would not think about. Yeah, so I'd say that's pretty much your answer. You've got, for those of you who are regular members of the Discord, you've got people like Meatball trying things like Paladin sub Samurai to use Pole, and you have people that surprisingly are consistent with Black Mage sub Thief or Summoner sub Thief to keep their MP high with Spirit Taker. Like, yeah, there are a lot of people with some fairly creative builds out there that, while a lot of folks don't necessarily believe in them, if you build into something really weird and your group helps you play around it, they can perform very well.
You guys get blue day 1 and TOAU? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, presumably nothing
so
breaks.
this person, I'm gonna very long question. I'm gonna denote it as to how is Sky and Sky pop NMs, etc., going to be affected come rebase? And I believe it's just going to be, there are tons of changes to our systems, and nothing in Sky is inherently changing. But please read the patch notes and see how those patch notes affect your play.
I think I marked this one specifically for this. Is there something else in that question about people soloing?
Dope, but not
Sky
Yes,
popping in?
yeah, there is
Okay.
one about soloing Sky.
So thanks to
Oh, it's a good question.
thanks to some of the people, I think it was, oh god, I'm gonna guess. I think it was Gold or Thuris recently. I don't know. But they went up to
DPT,
Sky,
they said they're gonna make
checked
dynamic
those things.
okay.
Let me just tell
I
you
wanna hear
right
this,
now,
but I'll
based
answer.
on people that tried to solo on the open beta.
Stuff's just a little harder.
Good luck if you are going to go pop like any of those Sky NMs and Sky and try and solo them. Good luck.
NMs, not just
Despot is going to slap.
Oh, Despot slaps. Okay.
So
Tons of
Just
tons of
I
details.
do not see a red mage. I do not see a red mage soloing Despot. Good luck.
We'll see how people perform.
So they
but
said they were
tons
going to
of adjustments
evaluate
have been made
Dynamis
across
again,
the
mostly on
system, so.
lockout side.
Anyways.
Treasures launch,
Okay.
but it's still going to be instanced.
Will there be more job item balance tuning after rebase launches as well as TOAU? Yes, we've mentioned that every major patch that we have is going to have balance adjustments in them. So please pay attention to future patch notes. This person is speaking of HAP, which is the Horizon.
HAP question.
What do the two A's stand for again, Tangent? I don't remember.
Adventure Appreciation.
Horizon Adventure Assistance Program.
Yeah, assistance program.
Assistance.
That's
Oh,
right.
fuck.
I'm pretty sure.
They're killing Sky and
it's been
Rags
so long
income.
since
I
I
mean,
came
they're
up
not
with
killing
that
Sky.
mnemonic,
Sky's
but,
going to be the same. It may be a little.
Are you able
harder
to talk
kill
about the
NMs
changes that were
against
mentioned
solo.
coming into the way people earn HAP and the reasons for the changes? I believe we've balanced and made points even and have fixed a lot of the essential bugs or exploits found in the HAP system, right, Tangent? I believe that was a U thing.
Okay.
Or a Beastie.
Yeah, that was a Beastie thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I rewrote the
Crazy how
HAP
they
system.
can't
The
talk
HAP
about content that's been
menu
out for years,
from
but they can talk about
Sabina
content
should
that
be a
hasn't
lot
been
more
released yet.
robust.
Wait, which
You
one?
guys should be able to see a lot more
Did they give you your
items.
lame
They're sorted
prize
by
yet?
category
Hey, what's
now.
up, Jamie? Cell said he has not
make
gotten the prize yet. I've
heavy,
been harassing him to try to
use
get it.
of
Jamie,
the
do you see
new
the
menus.
t-shirts?
Did you
like it?
add a confirmation, like a purchase confirmation? Like, hey, you click on an EXP scroll, does it ask you yes or no if you really want this thing?
That whole menu was completely rebuilt.
Yeah.
Oh
the-
yeah,
the
well,
HAP
well, that's
system
what I
was
meant.
rebuilt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was reworked. That specific the question you're asking
Testing, not
is
sales
like, does it
price?
offer a
Oh,
confirmation?
no, I don't think they've announced that
don't remember
yet.
if I added it or not because that was probably 8 months ago now. But
If not,
I
it's
will
something we'll look
So
into.
TOU's not
'cause
this
I-
year. So
I
they said
agree
their
with
goal
that.
was
Should
TOU
probably
this
have
year.
one.
The HAP system
tell us
though
anything. Wait, what
is
happened?
a
What they got?
lot
Penis gaming
more.
time.
We
That
have
got
the ability
deleted. That
to
guy should have been
expand the
banned
HAP
for that
system.
message.
I
I'm gonna
will
be
put
honest.
it that way. The points, anything that was wrong was corrected.
Like who says
and
that? Like who just comes
we
into a chat, first time chatter,
hopefully
penis gaming
going
time?
into treasures there not or
No,
not, maybe
TOU
not
should-
right
TOU
away, but
better be this
eventually
year
we will
TPT or
expand the
I'm
HAP
rioting
system
myself.
with potentially more rewards
I will lead the
and
riot.
more opportunities.
Yep. Okay. Next question. Other than
The-
H&Ms, are there
the
plans
pop
to add
in-
more
the
custom content to the
trigger
server?
NMs? Are gonna be
Yes,
harder?
as we deem needed. There are some
I
fun
missed the
things
question,
that
chat.
Conrad and I are working for.
Baby's message was deleted.
not initial patch of TOAU, but later that
You won't?
we think players are going to have a lot
Yeah,
of fun
Despot
with.
will be harder.
So, well, players will just have to wait for those things to hit the live server. But
I want
for
to join
now,
in.
no. It's very
Good meme,
difficult
baby.
to talk about changes that we want to do because then
Good
players
meme,
will expect
baby.
them and they'll be disappointed if they end up not making it to the live server. So, so here's a very difficult question that we should ask: is will rebase affect Linux users at all? Short answer is I don't know. So Horizon was never designed
It should.
like we.
He'll just go to Phoenix.
We design
I don't know
around
if I
things
wanna
working
go to
on
Phoenix.
Windows, and the community does an amazing, like the player community
TOU release
does an
February
amazing
29th,
effort to get it
2026.
working
Dude,
on
I
Linux.
let's do it, Mamook.
Does what we've done
Is
affect
that it's
Linux?
not a leap year, right? That day doesn't
I don't
exist.
know. Beastie says probably not.
It
but
should.
it
it
shouldn't.
shouldn't.
Already. You need feed pics to get
But
into Phoenix
if you
server?
use like if you've gotten the if you were playing Horizon and let's say you were using Wine, you should be able to still get it to work. That said, you may have to download. I don't know for sure. I haven't tested it.
Look,
on
I'm going to be
Linux. You
honest.
may
I don't
have to
care about
download
Linux
a new,
users. I don't know what that
library.
entails. They made their own decision.
There
They can do
is
whatever
an
they want. They're
update
adults.
in what's called the bootloader that is
Kibling is
used
running it, you
to
will?
connect
Okay.
to Horizon.
Dynamics ticket
that
nerf. They said they
has-
may
that requires
evaluate it,
VS
Jammy,
2022.
Treasures launch, but
And
nothing
so
till then.
if you're a technical know-how and you know about that,
Give it the
if
program
you
student in
don't
there, I
already
did.
have that accessible
I don't
to
care
you
about
in your
Linux
Wine
users. I'm going to be honest. I'll
environment,
stick to that
then
quote.
You're probably going to need
How do I
to
fish
get
on my
that set
Steam
up,
Deck?
but otherwise, I would assume that
Panic
it's pretty
buy all
straightforward,
currency.
just like it is right now.
True.
Yep. Okay, let's see here. So people are asking about Beastmaster specific changes. Please wait for the rework that is still in plan. We have active people discussing it. It is still slowly moving up our priority chain
Still
to becoming
planned.
one of the top things.
I know. I
that
got to
we're
make a merge
actively
command.
working on. So I think
I
we have
haven't made it
the
yet. Redneck. I
Beastmaster
haven't made it
rework
yet.
being
I was
us
gonna repin it.
announcing what exactly it is come the patch 2.1, which is the first patch. Please.
Oh God,
Connor,
I
you
copied message
confirm if I'm
deleted.
crazy or not talking about timeline. I'm pretty sure we announce it early on in Treasures, and then it doesn't come out until like 2.2 or something like that.
Beastmaster and Staff are both announced either 2.0 or 2.1, and then the release of both will be 2 patches after that.
Correct. Yeah.
I'm sorry, 2 Treasures patches after that.
Yep.
Just need to
Come
specify
patch? What
because
does
at
that
some
mean?
point in the middle there will be C, and that is a separate timeline.
Yep. So please, like, we are actively working on it. It's needed, and it definitely needs to happen sooner than later. So,
So
we're
that's all on the,
definitely
that's all on the
looking into
radar still.
that. So
but
someone
not
is
a batch
asking what the
change.
release roadmap for TOAU looks like. Please refer to the roadmap that we released
Okay,
at
I don't need to answer that
the latest
question.
Mog
Wait,
House
write
meeting,
that
which
down.
was
They already
2
talked
streams
about that.
ago. That is the most up-to-date one. Like I said,
Have
I will
you
find a
trained the
place
orange
on the
cats to
Discord
paw
to
yet?
post it.
No.
For people
We
to,
can't even train
to
them
go
not
back and
poop
look at in
diarrhea
case you
yet,
don't want
you
to
know, let's get them
reference
better,
like a
then we'll train
video.
them.
But that's currently where it is we have
like a
a
pumpkin
roadmap
patch?
that we are following that was discussed at our last quote-unquote Mog House meeting, not drinking with the devs. So go, please go
that
view
Mog
that
House
until I have
meeting
time to
was in
go
over summer,
find a
right?
place to post it on the Discord.
I was there for that one.
On the website, Nana's Charm and other things that
good
like
question.
item changes still show as their retail items. Yes, we are actively looking into fixing that on the website. Is it coming with the rebase? No, but we are actively looking into like a proper.
Okay, that's a fair question. That's a fair question.
Unfortunately,
I
like
that
the website development team is different from the end game.
Why can't they just say it
team,
here?
and so
Say what here?
when the
That
website
said-
team has available,
I like they're answering good
availability is
questions.
less than we do. So,
Yeah,
Crab merch, yeah,
Eric,
totally.
and on that note, this is
I
there
know you
anything
like
you
it.
want to maybe mention just a little bit ahead of time as far as your custom items?
say go look at the
and
roadmap?
in the client itself.
Oh,
Like
Someone
maybe
should
Oh!
post it.
Oh, so the custom items on the client should now sort is that what you're going for? Is like they should all
Yeah.
now sort. So I did a kind of audit of all of the items that I've built over time in the client, and I've essentially we found the flag in the client that allows them
Okay.
to be sorted properly. So like all of the rings from H&M's will now like
Be a ring.
sort when you inventory sort show up and
I,
do
did,
things
I,
like with
I
rings.
honestly
That
didn't
was
realize that was happening.
something that
but I
took a
guess
bit of
that's
time, and we had to find the right place in the client to edit that. But all of like that stuff with Aeroplus items should now be fixed, so they should now essentially act everywhere as the item they're actually supposed to act.
In addition to that, most of the either
NPC?
hidden or
Yeah, nuclear
missing
crab.
stats on
Hey,
items
Cell, at least I have
that
my
were
reward.
Aeroplus are now showing on the DAT.
Correct.
Got 'em.
So when you get stuff that had either hidden stats or things that were just not correct, they should now all be updated, including like the Thief's Hat, more than a handful of the Conquest rewards, some of the Abjuration stuff. They'll all be corrected
Got
on
'em.
your clients now.
So this person's asking for a plea for data. So they were talking about a census. We on
Your reward
purposely
is
left
nothing?
out the
Yeah,
amount of
got it.
level 100 Chocobo Diggers and level 100 like high level crafters because we don't want to via our census affect things like hardcore affect the economy. So if we say if there's 100 goldsmithers versus 20 alchemists, then more people are going to go level alchemy than are going to go start leveling goldsmithing. And so we felt in our census data that we should probably leave stuff like that out to essentially allow what craft you want to level as being you looking at the auction house and determining like where you want to go as a player and not looking at like the data that we provide as like staff for the server.
Okay, that makes sense. Just they want to stay neutral to the economy.
You know,
minus the
do
changes
things like
they
that.
make. But I mean, not want to be directly.
Next player is asking, will new items, resources, or mobs ever be introduced? We do that as a point of the server. The next one's probably coming out will be TOAU. So please, wait for the first TOAU patch, and you will be loved for the amount of things that will be introduced. People are wondering about us adding additional character slots to the 3 you ever have. We don't ever have plans for adding a 4th character slot aside from the bank character. I should note this. One of our admin developers was working on an in-game bank system that didn't rely on a character slot. So if that is ever implemented, we'll probably remove that 4th bank character slot in lieu of like the in-game NPC one that was being worked on, just because it's more fair to players.
I beat Thanos to it.
You know, not have a 4th character.
And
it's
for
less,
Iron Man.
less, you know, us babysitting them.
Can we buff the Bouge? The Bouge stonks
So,
are in the tank. Bouge is
someone's
Bouge
asking
sell.
again about new hairstyles.
Sell Bouge.
Once again, looking at it, I've talked to our art people about what we
Sell the
kind of
booze
want
drops.
for our additional
Sell.
hairstyle slots that will be available at the barbershop.
Buy Dynamis currency.
And they know what to go
Sell
do, and it's kind of more on them than it is on me at this
Eric.
point. So the next question.
Hold up. Check your DMs.
Oh, so
real
the
quick before you
fourth
move
character
to-
slot. So people are asking about Iron Man. So when Iron Man is implemented, we probably will add a fourth character slot that is completely restricted for you to
Mohawk
play
or
Iron Man.
Galka Mohawk.
As
would be
in,
cool.
you will not be able to do anything
Are
with
Galka's
that
gonna get to
character
keep their
slot
bald
besides
spots?
start
I don't
on
see why
Iron
not.
Man. And if you ever do anything else with that, that character will be deleted. So essentially, that's what we plan to do, because the big heartache that people have about hardcore is the fact that I have 3 characters and I want to do things with the 3 characters, but I also want to play hardcore, so etc. What is the next one? So here comes a fun question for
Okay.
Beastie.
Fun question.
In reality, how when it comes to mob claiming, how is Horizon looking at the shorthand add-on?
Okay.
So Beastie, this
Okay.
one's for you. This is the big spicy one.
I am going to be intentionally
Iron
vague
Man
about
is-
this, but I am
is,
going
like,
to
you know,
also
self-found only stuff,
give
no auction
people
house,
the
that kind of stuff.
benefit of a doubt here.
I want to hear the answer.
If
to the
you are
question.
someone that is using shorthand in any competitive environment, I would highly advise you to stop doing that before next Friday. We will 100% be able to go not only detect but also check for players that are using shorthand in inappropriate ways starting next Friday. So this is your warning. This is your only warning.
Wow.
If you are using shorthand to go claim H&Ms or claim
What does that
anything,
mean?
especially if it already has claim shield, stop now. Please just
How
stop.
does anyone know how they could possibly detect it? Demo and Shambles.
Yep.
That's crazy.
The GMs are not going to be
get a bunch of
giving
banned people
leniency with
immediately.
this. You guys are officially warned now.
And it's not a scare tactic.
If you use it to target the NM, you know how.
legitimately-
How can,
Yeah,
does the
if you're playing
packet
by the
Rebase
rules, you're
Rebase
fine.
comes with a lot of
They have a
things that
fake
allow
target?
us to do
Well,
extreme
well,
level
maybe.
that we are.
Oh, so
implementing
can you
come
have
next
it
Friday,
pops
so
invisible before the NM does? But is that the same NM?
This is
Crab getting
not
banned?
a-
What is shorthand? It's when you type like
Okay,
slash.
Next, I guess this is a question for me,
you know, D,
really, and
Fafnir,
maybe
and you don't have to
BC
actually
and some of
target
our more
yourself.
senior developers is people are asking about how suggestion
Interesting.
channel posts actually considered by the dev team. I should say this.
I missed the question, chat.
Every one of the senior developers or people on our staff look at the suggestions channel on a day-to-day basis, and we talk about them. I should say this. We sit in Discord, the main developers of the server, almost every day, and every single suggestion comes through, and we legitimately talk about 99%.
Is there
of them.
golden
There are
X?
some that are so absurd that we kind of brush off and be like, there's no way this should ever be implemented. There are some that are like the 5% of ones like, oh duh, yeah, this is like Eric going and doing something in Discord, I'm gonna go do it. And then there are 15 to 20%
It's like
that
a
make
fake one with
us
the same name. Oh,
take
but
a double
can you have
step
them up
that
at
make
the
us
same
think.
time?
About how we go implement things and whether this is like something feasible for the server or whether this is a realistic change. And then there's like a
I'm excited about that.
30 to
Server's gonna have
40%
100
where we
people drop in an
legitimately look
instant. I know,
at the
X-Lite, there may be a
discussions
lot
and
of
we
high-level
talk to
player with
people
high-level
about
gear
them.
banned.
Like we have
Do I new
active
tools to
discussions
track
in our
helm and
Discord
fishing automation
about
too? Oh shit, that's
what
exciting.
Essentially, it gives us
I'm
what the
so
community is
excited.
discussing, what the community cares
I'm so
about,
excited
and
to
where we need to fit them in their
hear that,
what events they need to be fit
you know,
in,
cheating
etc.
is being
So while your
policed
suggestion
more.
may not be
Be good, don't be bad,
100%
yeah.
implemented to the exact T that you requested it, we take little nuggets of suggestions and we turn them into specific things when it comes to patches or how we go and design things moving into the future. Like
That's really exciting.
Beastie talked about a ton of things with beta. Like we had suggestions, people discussing in beta, and we took those and
Right now they
we
require GM
had
to observe
internal
the helm
long form
cheating,
discussions on
but after
how
rebase there'll
things
be an
needed to
audit trail so
become,
they can inspect
like,
as well. Oh
next
shit,
Friday.
that's
So,
exciting.
we do care for those of you
Oh.
that say that
I wonder
we
if
don't
we
read
can
it.
check
I-
using
tell
a
me when I say
script
this,
for chocobo digging
we
work.
try and read every
wonder.
single one. Like I personally read and look at that channel every day.
That would be nice.
Just to read kind of what is going on and look at the suggestions. I might not be able to read the ones that end up with like 200
Yeah, because I
comments, but
I
most
actually
certainly
talked to them
ask
about that, Oric, in
members
Vegas,
of our community,
and they told me essentially what
trusted
you were
members of
saying,
our
right? They
community and mods
require
and people like
GMs
that to
to
give me
actively
TLDRs on like
watch
what,
the
how
incident
did this
occur.
discussion go? Was it like
So
a troll
submitting
discussion?
data
People
in a
yelling at
ticket
each other,
doesn't do
or did
anything. They have to
players,
catch
like,
it live because they don't
legitimately
want
get
to
to a
falsely
point where
ban
they're
people.
like
Because
talking about
apparently there have been a
something that is,
lot
like,
of
feasible on the
instances
server?
of
Okay.
people
So next
spinning up
is
their own
I
private
actually
servers to try to
believe
get people
that is-
banned.
That is all that I had. I'm gonna go quickly
TOAU or
and see if
no?
anything popped up that we want to talk about.
Nothing
Beastie, you want to
about a
read the
TOAU
chat for a
date,
second while I
Sornoshi,
make sure
just
that we've
Rebase
covered,
Friday, which will get us as
covered our
close as we've ever been.
bases outside of talking about treasures.
Put a location tracker on the person and just
Um,
map the person's hourly route
Yeah,
for a few hours,
I'll-
for a few weeks.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to avoid treasures because I could, with the amount of
Yeah.
treasures,
Why would they
like
warn about
questions we
shorthand
got,
now
I
when
could
they
spend the
can already
next 4
catch people?
hours talking about
This
treasures.
is gonna. It sounds like
But
there's gonna be
Hagen,
like I said,
hold up.
go ahead.
Go dig in your chat.
Go dig
or
in
your
my
questions.
chat.
Your
Okay,
questions.
my
Go dig
questions.
your
Go for it.
questions.
Done.
Hagen is
Oh.
I'll save you guys a little bit of pain. No, it's not getting unnerved. This is coming from someone that has an like play Sam, has an Amano.
Sell your
That
Hoggins.
said,
Hagen
there are
sell.
other plans for Samurai that are not based around a single weapon from a freaking E&M making that job good. There are other plans for Samurai coming up.
Yeah.
That will give Samurai a little or some love. Okay.
Yeah.
That's something future, and that's treasures.
Yeah.
Um,
we should say this.
Samurai a
It's the
self-heal?
main
Jesus
reason
Christ.
Hagen has been gutted so much is because it is not just my opinion, but multiple members and not only the staff
poor
but the
Samurai.
community. That is Hagen. When you have a singular item that essentially breaks that job so much that there's nothing else that really touches that item for years. It is not the job that is the problem. It is the item. And so we, in initial
Sell Hagen,
discussions,
sell
decided
Booge, buy
to
currency.
gut the item. And then, I'm sorry to Sam players, we didn't quite adjust Sam as we needed to bring it.
Whoa,
Bring
dude,
the
we got
job
an
baseline
apology
up
about
based off of
Samurai,
nerfing the
Samurai
item,
players.
But it's something. that's
DJ, the
nerfed,
big
so.
apology.
I will say, and you guys will see this
Smooth,
when
where
the
are
patch notes drop. So I'll toss another one out early in case you haven't already heard. We decoupled Hago and Saigon. They are on separate cooldowns.
Yeah,
now,
Hasto
so
and
using
Segan being
one does not
decoupled
put
was
the other on
amazing on the
cooldown. So
beta,
that's, like,
coupled with the fact that
what you
Segan
guys are
Third
getting
Eye
with the rebase. There
is
other
significantly buffed in the
similar
rebase.
quality of
It's
life
incredible.
things
It's like
coming up.
So I think when you
later down
Segan
the
Third
line.
Eye on the rebase, your first
And
Third
then I do
Eye is
believe
like an
the
80%
Steel
chance
Cyclone
to absorb the
boost
hit,
changes are
and then
coming
every
in
hit
right?
afterwards, the percentage
I don't know if they got pushed
decreases. So you have a very, very,
changes
very
to
high
Booge,
chance
is
of absorbing
yeah,
it is
multiple hits with
specifically
one
to
Third Eye.
Steel
It's
Cyclone.
really good.
Correct. Yeah.
Right.
It's
Which
very
is like
strong.
the main reason. That
Nerfing the
Booge.
Booge? They actually didn't nerf the Booge.
Yep.
They just nerfed Steel Cyclone. Booge is still going to be best for
Devil
Warrior.
Manta changes. The cooldown is a little bit longer for Devil Manta.
Oh,
I'll let you figure out what that is.
that's probably in the rebase stuff. But Devil Manta got
Samurai,
nerfed a little.
Samurai,
Damn,
Samurai,
dude.
Samurai. Good grief.
Samurai, the 30 Samurai code.
Angel
Link
skin
shell
sucks.
ownership transfers like to Shelly. If you have a scenario like that, you can open a ticket. Though I will say that while
we have
Eric has
never
done it,
we've
I've-
never transferred a link shell to one player to another. We did it once, and there was essentially
Bringing
issues
Samurai
in
to
the
healer?
link shell
There you go.
code that ended up making that
I-
link shell
I-
broken. So we've
I-
not done it since. And
I'm gonna curb that. Actually, I just did one just
They're
the other
raising
week,
respawn rate
and
of
it
Manta
went
from
fine.
to
That
60
said, it
minutes
takes
from
a
10 minutes.
significant amount of time, work.
Was it? I don't know. Is
and
it 10
effort,
minutes
and
right
it
now,
is not
Redneck?
something a
Is
GM
that just like
can
an
normally
ASB
do.
change?
They have to pull it, either me or Eric, to go do it, and you guys are pulling us off of the limited time that we do have to work on the rebase and treasures and all that other
Yes.
stuff.
Okay. Interesting.
In order to make that happen.
Was it only 10 minutes before?
So
it's not they can't fix
you can-
Hagen Samurai,
I mean,
it's just
it
that
is-
they won't.
it is
I mean, they said they
not
don't
an
want
easy
to,
thing
right?
to
Yeah, they said they
transfer
don't want to.
ownership because there are certain
My name is
little
Eric.
bits of
It's
data that
no, it's-
have to be
wait,
done
no is pulling me
flawlessly,
off. I'll
otherwise
pull
it
you
just
off.
breaks like Eric was
So
saying.
60% boost
So,
and respawn. Damn, that's kind of
it's
crazy.
not something we're going to do under a normal
Eric,
there
do you
has
not
to
like
be
GC saying that?
extenuating
Well,
circumstances.
I mean, you
for
kind
us
of
to
said
even
no.
consider it. I'll put it that way.
What's up, Boomer Crab? How'd the rest of the stream go? Hello,
Um,
hello, sir.
We already talked about relics and the fact that we're looking.
Oh, chat, stream's
at,
live. Stream's
constantly
starting.
looking at relics and other things for balance changes.
Hi, Jelly.
We talked about launcher.
Welcome in, everyone.
Will the rebase affect
Dude.
players that play on Windower?
Boomer
anyway?
Crab, check this out.
I'm not a Windower player. I don't know,
You
but
see
I would
this?
assume that there would be
This
some
is the big
sort
announcement.
of client messing around that you'll have to do, since once again we're providing Horizon players with a completely new client to play on. So players who play on Windower will most likely have to move that new client over from Ashita to Windower and then move over any changes that were. I know there's like item files and stuff like that they'll probably
Okay, so you do have to
update
do
and
some
deal
work if
with.
you're using Windower. You can
Yeah,
Horizon by
TODs
Rogue
and
Ally,
things.
yeah, you
Actually,
do.
no. So
Where can I get
remember,
one? It should be
major
pinned at the top
updates.
of the chat. Here's the link right here.
Major updates.
Here's the link for
we
my
have
merch.
reset H&M TODs, and we're going to carry that through. Please remember that. Everybody's watching.
Wait, you are gonna reset?
Yes, it's a major update, so we'll be resetting TODs like I've done on every single
Alright.
major update. So, good luck on your T4 or day 4 H&Ms.
H&Ms are gonna reset. Chat, log
Make sure
out at
that I
Argus. Log
maintain
out
a
at
standard
Argus. You're
across
buying
our
a
patches,
sweatshirt right now.
just so
Hell
everybody,
yeah.
Has that.
When do we get an Unreal
let's
5
see
update to Horizon?
here.
Oh, I wish.
Anything. I'm not seeing anything that has to do with particularly rebates.
Argus isn't an
Most of
H&M?
these questions,
Oh,
like I
that's
said,
fair.
are
Yeah, I'm not.
TOAU. I just want to make sure that
That's
we're
fair.
talking about big things.
Man, I wish we got some treasures questions, to be honest. I get why
I
we're not
guess
having
you
it, because if we
can-
get
well,
closer to treasures,
I'll
there'll be
continue to look
another
for
live
questions.
stream,
Why
but-
don't you move on to talk to highlight patch notes, Beastie? Well, I see if there's any like lingering questions in chat or anything I need to add.
Okay.
We need to
I
address.
get it, but I want questions.
Are you
know?
just you're talking go just kind of to maybe mention the big things or just
like
dump it?
the big things, and then we can dump it. Into
Oh, we're gonna take a
Just
big
fair
dump of
warning,
patch
there is a lot, and even then, it's not all encompassing. I mean, and we're talking
Tell them
6
to
max
release 2
character
patch
length
notes, or I'll send them
plus
their picks to Square
posts of
Enix.
patch notes. So
Damn,
good
dude.
luck. Let's see. Patch notes are going to have, like I said, brief rundown of 2FA. We are going to have a known issues section for some
What
things
blue
that
spells
are
will be available
not
upon Blue Mage
completed
release?
yet.
All the
Some
75
quests, some
arrow ones,
E&Ms.
plus I presume dead play things, a few additional out of arrow ones.
There's what other big things?
we don't know
Chocobo
the answer
rental
yet.
Prices are no longer capped, so fair warning.
Chocobo prices uncapped.
A lot of new quests
Chat,
have been added.
Doom.
There
Actual
is
Doom.
I'm not even joking. It's a whole section just for quests. So y'all can thank Tangent for that. Half rework we already talked about. One of the bigger ones.
Digging.
Due to
Yeah,
some of the
it'll
changes
be
in the
interesting.
core system, hardcore. Some of you guys have tried disabling your hardcore status.
Oh, Sammy,
just the
this is-
icon. That can no longer be done. So just be aware of that. There is no
Sammy hit her
disabling your
hardcore status. That was
hardcore
literally
anymore.
addressed to Sammy.
Hardcore rewards can be milled. We talked about that.
I mean, you can just die. That'll disable it.
You can just.
It took was like 2 to 3
With the
days at a
icon,
1K for
it
25
wasn't
digs.
a
Yeah, that would
design
not be
decision,
good.
It
Or
was just with
I
how
mean,
we had to
honestly,
set
when
up
I've
the
been
It's a
going, it's
limitation,
been like
right, yeah.
650 or below. So I don't know how much it'll affect it, but
small
we'll
quality of
see.
life thing. If you guys ever have to use the unstuck command, I put a timer on it, so now you guys can see how long you have left before it'll home point you.
Oh, okay. I mean,
If you accidentally leave your mog house and you accidentally click mog garden or the second floor of your mog house,
I'm the prouder of Oppressor
I
Crabman
put in
sweatshirt, and I've never been
some
more
stuff
excited. Oh my
since
god,
we don't
Jelly, thank you
have
so
those
much.
things,
I
it'll
appreciate
just
that.
zone you out of your mog house now.
You may be the
instead
first
of,
person ever to own
sending
that.
you
I didn't even
to
get a sample of that one.
a black screen. Let's see.
You don't know how I feel about uncapped Chocobo? Stuff's gonna get expensive. There's gonna be a lot of running on Eco Warrior reset, right?
I think some of these I want to avoid. I think I've garnished enough hate.
I'll send a photo. Hell yeah,
I guess you
can't
guys will
wait.
read these in just a bit, anyways. So maybe one of the bigger ones.
Next merch should be chat and
you guys
Marvel merch.
might
We
not
can
like
definitely
that.
make that
Outpost
happen,
warp
Darton.
pricing as well. I think that's in there.
Sammy had an
yeah.
idea, Darton.
Well, it's right underneath the one.
If
I was
anyone
just
knows
about
an
to do,
artist,
so
and
we'll go
I
for
may
the double
talk to my
whammy
artist
here.
that made this shirt
So
to try to make it
lock
happen.
style.
Oh wait.
You can't lock style gear that you can't equip on the job that you are
Oh,
on.
rip
So that's
custom lock
a
styles.
big
Yeah,
change.
the the quote unquote glitch that allows you to equip whatever you want on lock style has been fixed. So.
Sammy gave me an idea
Yeah.
for like a Taru bard doing the panicky
outpost
mode in
pricing
flames,
has
saying it's fine, this is
changed,
fine.
From
As another shirt
it's
idea.
going to be, I think it's the retail values is what we
It's like
set up, right,
it's like a hybrid. I think it's a
Your
little
sweatshirt
less
only goes
than
to
retail
3XL
values
week.
overall.
I didn't
but
get to pick the sizes.
what it does is it implements the retail system to where if your nation does not when your
Highwind
nation
is up on a
controls
windy
an
airship about
outpost
to
where
dock.
the
Oh, you want
prices
Highwind?
actually match what we wanted them to be.
Have they
If
said
your
anything about
nation does
Dynamics
not control
lockout?
the outposts,
They
then the
said
price
Farfetch
actually
they're not going to
increases
be
like it was
making
always
any
meant to be.
adjustments
And
with
if the
Dynamics until
beastmen
treasures
control
get
the
out.
outposts, then the prices are significantly higher. So Conquest has a significant feedback on what it will cost you to use outpost warps moving into the future.
Let's see, crafting changes. One of the big ones that I threw in the patch notes is that so if you rank up, you're not necessarily immediately locked out from.
Can Bastok get extra points every week?
Getting your crafting
Always.
points.
Shirt
from
acquired.
the
Oh my
next
god,
guild
thanks,
rank.
Boomer. I love it, man. Thank you so much.
It'll explain more in the patch notes, but basically, if you've earned 2,000 and the next rank's cap is 2,400, you can still get another 400 points even after you rank up.
Oh, interesting. Okay, because on retail you could do both, but
I guess
it's not
I have
like
one question that I want to
excluding
answer.
entirely.
So I bring this up every time. So this person asks about power leveling. So once again, the rule when it comes to our server with power leveling is power leveling is only not allowed if the party could not function without the power leveler. So if you have 6 DDs and someone outside the party healing,
I didn't know
that
was
is
the thing,
when
to be
power
honest. I
leveling
know that
is
was
not
the
allowed.
rule.
If you have a normal party comp setup and someone stops by to help heal or throw hastes, that's completely thumbs up. The rule for that is because what can happen on servers eventually is someone can pull an entire zone and a party can essentially just start wiping out all the mobs aggroed onto a higher level.
Don't they have it
player.
like
so
Nerf
that is
XP
what
if you pull
that
stuff?
rule is aiming to combat, which is essentially like what we call burn power leveling and not like the normal instance of power leveling, which is I'm just on my red mage 75. I have like a friend who's level 20. They're new to the game. I want to help them out, haste, hang out with them while they party. That
Isn't haste
completely
at low level
allowed
just
on
like
our
it gives
server
you like
as long
30,
as their
like 15
party could
seconds or
function
something?
without you being there, and you're only there to like assist and give
Like
them
very
efficiency.
little.
Thumbs up, team. So just making sure that that's a GM's not going to jail you for you showing up to your friend's Dunes party and healing them if they have a healer. Like it's just not going to happen.
That said, if that outside healer
Release
ends
the
up pulling
patch
heat,
notes.
the XP on that mob is now dead.
Cowards, give us
the
patch
party will
notes.
get XP,
Patch notes are going to be so
or
long and it's
not
going to be
really
so
get
wordy and
XP
not...
if
I mean, it's
the-
going to be
that
balanced
outside
stuff,
healer
right?
pulled
There is
heat.
balanced stuff that'll be exciting.
Let's see. Dynamis, I think I touched on this in the
Ban
last
XP
stream
leeches?
briefly,
Yeah.
but you know when you guys go to trade an hourglass for a Dynamis, there's that really weird long delay.
Oh.
That delay is gone.
Oh,
so
okay,
you
that's
get
not what I
the
thought it was.
registration happens basically the moment you hit trade. It's no
Whoa.
longer a waiting game to
I guess-
see
did I
who
lose you
gets
guys?
through the connecting with server delay right away. It's first come first serve. Get that trade in.
It's
you'll get to
nothing.
the
Yeah, that doesn't
timeless
sound like it
hourglass- or
stops
the
pre-popped.
perpetual
It's just
hourglass
whoever.
and
It's
your
just whoever
cutscene.
gets the prompt first gets the prompt
so
faster.
I don't know that
Because
that's
I literally had that happen
I
on
don't think it's
Tav.
going to alleviate.
I claimed the zone
a
against
large
Typhlo
portion
like on
of the
Monday.
congestion, but it will
but
make
it
it
took, like,
hopefully a little bit more fair
a
for
good
you guys
15
if there's
seconds
two
for it to
groups
connect to
competing for
server.
a zone.
Correct. So I have another
Um,
another quick question to
so not
interrupt really
really
quick.
a-
Will
that's a
Horizon
nothing burger.
website ever get improvements? Hugin and our website developer Flam are working on, I think, the primary one that players hate, which is the getting constantly logged out while going from like auction house page to auction house page. They are actively working on fixing that. So their primary work lately has been things to support
No,
the rebase, and now that
Ulrich, I
that's
think
done,
you can
they're
still. I think you can
both
still
kind of
pre-trade with this.
working
I
in
don't
their
think that
spare time to
stops
fix,
pre-trading at
like,
all. It
website
only
improvements.
it
So
only
website
prevents the
improvements are
delay you get
happening.
when you successfully trade.
So please keep that in
I
mind.
still think
did see a
pre-trading is gonna be a
question,
thing.
Like people are talking about, do
I
we
don't think it
actually ban
includes
fish spotters? We ban people every
A
day.
lot.
Please,
A lot.
please, should I say this? It's in our rules. Do not bot. Do not buy Gil. Please don't cheat or break our rules, guys. It's very obvious. It's super obvious to us when you RMT.
So what zone? Does anyone tell me what zone B
it
he's
is
in? I still don't know what zone he's in.
the easiest thing for our GMs to see when you RMT. If you think you're being sneaky about it and that RMT person says, I'm going to do this and send you this item and you're going to sell it and that's how you get gil for like my RMT service, don't do it. You'll get caught almost immediately. We ban people every day for RMT, fish botting,
What do you think is the sneakiest way to successfully RMT and fool the devs?
Please. It's
What's
not
up, Deluxe?
worth it. We permanently ban a lot of people who just
Prize team is selling the guild on the
think that
website
it's
so they know
okay
right
because they
away.
did it on
I
retail
mean,
and
dude,
SE might not care,
Farfik,
but
I
we-
always said
we
that
care,
like
so
WoW should have done that back in the day, and
please
same
stop.
with Final
Please
Fantasy
stop
11. Like
breaking the
Square
rule.
should have done that, and then pocket the money.
Let's
You know,
A couple other quick ones that are
ask
kind
for
of
a
big,
giant loan and then overtime forget to pay it back.
status
That is
effect
a good
resin
idea.
Building on H&Ms.
You can touch my wiener and I give you guild. Deal.
Now actually ticks up properly in all scenarios and
I like
only
both of
counts
those
when
plans.
the status effect lands. That should make Behemoth a little
FF11
bit
Casino.
more interesting.
There was a time period DPT where
Curse
there was
Immunity,
rampant
I promise, is actually working now.
rampant casinos.
I know a couple of things have
It got
slipped
annoying.
through on that one. We tested that. I literally let a couple H&Ms beat on me for like an hour each.
Some
None
dude,
of them have
DPT.
procs
Some
first.
guy tried to scam Greek, another big
so
Final Fantasy 11. I
Black
mean,
Mages,
he's a
you're
big
fine
Apex
to
streamer, but
go
he streams Final
tanking
Fantasy
your
11
Westgets
also.
instead of
He did
actual
the
gear.
trade me 50k and we random, and if
let's
you win, you
see.
get you get 100k, right? Or like, you know,
KA has had a
roll
few
for 100 for
adjustments.
50k, but you need to trade me the
Behemoth
guild
and KB
first.
also had a
So
few
he traded him
adjustments.
50k. He
Big
random
one,
won the random, and the guy
for
traded him back
H&Ms.
50k, and
If
it was like,
you have ever
that's not how that
died
works.
and come back to an H&M and then you died again and you lose your confrontation and nobody can raise you because your confrontation
Classic
dropped,
casino scam.
that has been fixed. You guys, even if you
Yeah,
end
we
up,
tested that
like,
bug on the rebase. So like
if you get
if
tractored
you lose,
and
if you get
click the question
tractored,
mark again,
which causes
because
you to
it counts as
zone
zoning,
during HEM,
you won't lose your confrontation.
you don't lose
after
confrontation
reobtaining
anymore
it
when
if
you
you
come
die
back up
again.
weak.
So that's a pretty big one. For the thief pullers
people
out
will do
there
it
in
for free,
Dyna,
Jamie.
paladin enemies will no longer cast holy. You're welcome.
Wait, did you say paladin enemies will no longer cast holy?
Let's see.
Did I miss that? You say
Do
paladin?
I give the turban hint, or do we save that?
Oh, turban hints?
I thought you told me to bring it up.
You
but
know what?
Maybe I don't bring it up. I didn't prepare the DAT. I had the DAT halfway prepared to give the W turban hint, but I guess I'll give this because it's still quite a bit away. But the current plan is you will be. I'm going to be very careful on my wording. When you received your W turban, you will be initially disappointed.
Oh shit!
Initially.
Oh shit!
Keyword.
Oh,
Initially
that's
disappointed.
kind of cool.
Anyways,
Let's
we'll
see.
move on.
Oh,
We'll move
that's
on.
kind
I
of
love to give
cool.
hints and fun things away.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, so a lot of the
turban,
weapon
you have
skills,
to do more to upgrade the turban.
we've
I'm
moved
okay
a
with
lot of
that.
weapon skills back to magic weapon skills from hybrid.
Steadily improve his missions, or maybe you have to do more ISP.
A lot of the
What if I was already disappointed?
Z-axis, I'll call it Z-axis jank.
We're getting
you
Wings
guys
of
know what I'm
Goddess?
talking about in
It's next.
Zarkabard. Or
Friday.
Dynazark, when the demons are on the hills and all of a sudden it's you can't see your target.
Okay, I'm okay with that change. I'm okay with
Should
that. Rank
be much
increases too
better.
would be cool. Yeah, I like that. You have to earn the strength.
And
I'm okay
so that hopefully is a little bit better.
No rebase this Friday. Next Friday.
Is elevation fixed where you can
Sanus,
get
Florida man. I love that name.
Oh, that is like asking about y-axis. So like the big issue is like if I'm at y equals 0 and the mob is at y equals 1, that mob would never be able to aggro me because there's some like minute difference of like vertical distance like between me and the mob. And so like you would be able to cheese specific places throughout the game because a mob would be at like a slightly different
Nerf
vertical
Professor
distance
Crab
than you
Dance,
are,
geez.
and the mob wouldn't be able to see you. I'm pretty sure those are all fixed. I'm pretty
No
sure
more York bees on the
how
wrong
things
yellow.
are.
Crab,
I'm
Sanus,
pretty
Florida
sure
man is
they're
your
all
friend, dude.
fixed,
He's a cool dude. Then he's a cool
For
dude. If he's your
instance,
friend.
if
I love that
you're when
fucking
we
name.
were testing Limbus, for instance, in those areas where you go around the corner and there's a mob in that little lower
How
section.
come they're not drunk? Good
if
question.
you run too close to that mob, that mob has
I don't think
line
Eric's
of sight
drinking
of you.
anything
There's
alcoholic.
nothing blocking that line of sight. It will aggro you, even though you're on that elevated area. So
Good. I mean, that's gonna kill White Mage Burn a little bit, right? That's gonna affect White Mage Burn.
I did see another question,
camp.
but I lost track of what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, KRT. That's gonna affect it a lot.
Oh, here it is. So someone has been asking for a while now, and I
Frustrating
want to
their
make sure that
viewers.
we address it. Is someone keeps asking on, will we ever implement something where I will be able to seek part for party on multiple jobs at once?
I like this.
You know, like some
I mean, it's a
change
good
in like the
question.
search server and add-on. Potentially, a change to the search server, probably not. Someone from the community implemented something and sent it to us, and it was super. I'm not going to say jank, but it was just inefficient on how like search queries happened. And if people knows anything about how much like the auction house lags when like we get too much
I
stuff
get
on
that.
the
I mean,
auction house
that's
and I
a
don't
good
clean up
question,
after
but
a
man,
while,
it's just you're stuck.
that essentially happened on
You're
like our
stuck
test
with the way the
environments
client
for
is built, right?
that-
The client
that
wasn't built
access
for
to
that.
So perhaps like a LFP add-on in the future. We already have someone from the community working on like a friends list add-on that as soon as they are fine with it and we're fine with it, we plan on like introducing it as like the friends list add-on and hopefully including it and making it like accessible in everybody's
That'd be interesting, right?
client via
Having
the
like an
launcher,
independent add-on
like
that you can
a
look
similar
for
thing. So
what like,
for now,
what you're
no,
searching for.
because it's just we don't have time to do that, and we'd rather
Lets
once
you be out
again
in the field doing
TOAU
it. Yeah.
than
I
take
don't hate
you know
that.
me take 2 weeks off.
It's a
to
fair
go
question.
Make something to make you be able to search on like War and Core at the same time. So when you can just add a CCOM or something like that, but I know CCOMs are inefficient. So Beastie, back to the patch notes.
Yeah, I'm going to answer one quick question. I was just skimming through chat. Someone said, "Are resist fixed?" Will the short answer is yes.
Did you say resist?
There is res ranks. If you're curious what res ranks are, go to BG Wiki. There's a great very long article that explains what res ranks are.
I love this. This
they
is
are
like
in place.
the
and yes, they
private
are
server
working.
community is allowed to be alive and function as close to
so,
retail as possible because of these people from back in the
let
day
me
that
go
just
back to
wrote
the notes
insane
here.
documentation about the way they interacted with the game and how the Square gave us
we
nothing,
had,
and the player base did so much research to make it happen
weapon skills
and like decipher stuff. I got a shirt, by the way. Now you have to buy my shirt.
There's a couple minor
Wait,
changes,
what shirt
like
do you have?
main hand weapon swaps while dual wielding. No longer clears
Most of the
your
crafting implementation is
offhand
based on my
slot,
research.
causing,
Damn, Oryx saving the day.
Weird issues with that. There's been a slight adjustment to ranged attack accuracy and distance, and the penalties. We're not giving away the exact details on that, but just know that they've been made a little bit more lenient in some cases. So just know that
Your
that's
streamer
a thing.
shirt?
I can answer one more question. Once again, kind of a rules thing. I love to talk about these. So someone is asking, mining and logging parties, fun and all, but for people new to crafting and needing resource, these mining and logging parties often take entire zones and try to enforce rules on players. We should say this, and I'm saying this for everybody. Helm points are free for all. If someone in a zone is telling you you have to wait in line, hint, you don't have to wait in line. They are competitive. You can walk up to a node that someone else is at and mine it at the same time they are, or harvest it at the same time they are. There
need to wait in
legitimately
line.
No Horizon XI rules
Cartel
when it comes to
is
home
in
parties.
shambles.
And if people harass you over mining a node because they are in a helm party, you report them, and they will be dealt with by the GMs because, once again, stuff like that is against our rules.
The cartel is down
so,
for shorthand that logging node.
There you go.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
That loves you for
Should I ask that?
apparently.
Should I ask that, Oryx?
Some of you guys are really spicy. Logging Mafia, watch out. Okay, a couple other things.
Chat, I'm gonna get in trouble.
I think the collaborator message is now accurate now instead of saying that collaborator.
I'm gonna get in trouble for that one.
Yeah, it was edited to say what it
We can fight back against the cartel just like real life. Yep.
Hate
and then your family gets kidnapped.
Giving hate to instead of the same message on both sides. Couple changes with Ninja. I'm afraid to go too much further down this rabbit hole, but So Mikage now applies
I mean, it does
damage,
just suck to
basically
give
a
people
damage
logging points, though.
multiplier
It's
based on the
awful.
remaining
Yeah.
shadow distance
It's
instead of
awful.
casting additional times. That was
It's
it's
just a
not
restriction
funny
based
in
off of the
competition.
code base.
It really is.
So we had to
Yeah, it
slightly
was a
rework.
cleaner
It's essentially the same
implementation.
thing. It's essentially the same thing, but instead of like your messages being spammed with 4 or 3 or 4 instances of damage, it's now all calculated up until like one,
the
one
amount of
damage.
damage
The amount of
that
damage
you're
you do
doing
is
is the same.
the amount of
But
damage.
the
Yeah.
Oh,
Correct.
abuse of the magic burst, especially considering that you guys are ninjutsu is not going to be subjected
Tonberry
to
H&M just got
increasing the
difficult.
nuke wall. There's other considerations there.
Oh shit!
I
Mikage
see someone
is
saying
stacking
Tonberry
the
H&M.
damage.
I will
not
just
doing
say that
individual
when we
hits.
tested Tonberry H&M, we did not have a single ninja, and we still got through the phase transition. So, for what it's worth,
with
oh
9
shit! I don't have my cape.
yeah, with 9 people, nonetheless. Just
I don't
saying,
have my
it is
cape,
totally
chat.
doable without ninjas.
It is.
I'm doomed.
And just because this is going to come up, the Mikage change was not optional. That was something that the previous implementation was not something we were able to re-implement. So the new form is what we had to do to keep it in the game.
Yep. It is one of those things where we either redid Mikage from the ground up or we did what we did to keep it at least semblance of what we wanted from Mikage.
So Square changed it on their end.
Let's see. Hopefully you guys play around with some of the blood pack rages for summoner, predator claws, etc. There's some hidden stuff in there, but for you guys to discover that will help boost damage. But
I'll be curious about the summoner stuff.
Curious to get you guys' feedback on a lot of those.
I feel like my summoner gear is good, but we'll see.
Oh, for black mages, we gave bind a flat 5-second duration. So if your bind lands, as long as it doesn't take damage, your bind does not have a chance to instantly wear off. Congrats, you guys get your 5-second flat duration.
Okay, bind's always gonna be at least 5 seconds.
Real quick, 5-second floor.
So that a ding dong robe.
It's 5-second minimum, and it's not always 5 seconds.
Well, yeah, floor. Correct. So at minimum,
we should
if
do
your
another
bind
run
lands, it will
sometime
be at
soon.
minimum 5 seconds
Voxy
long,
for
and
the
it can
stream.
be
That's
more.
always fun. Although kiting's
Correct.
gonna change. Oh, shit.
Couple of other minor changes. Protector 5 got a +5 extra defense. I know, woo, excited.
5 defense.
But it now falls in line with all the other protects, which increase by 15 defense per tier.
I'm gonna be so strong.
I mean, that's really it of the big notes, right?
That's
we haven't talked about.
Yeah, I'm starting to pick into the other notes,
Dude,
and I want
I'm
them
so
to read
excited
through
about
them.
that
So-
turban.
I will give the chat like
Did I put
30
that- did I
to
write that down?
30 seconds to a minute to ask questions that we feel like ask some quick questions in chat, and if something like really super based off of what we talked about needs to be answered, we'll answer it really quick. Besides that, we'll look for someone in the community to go host, go talk about. Besides that, we can't say this enough. To the big thanks to you, the player, the community, for
Chat, what's a good question?
sticking with
5
us
extra
as long as you
defense.
have.
You won't even need that physical reduction.
It is
set now.
dedication
Do I
from not
use it
only your
anyway?
part,
It's
but our
on the
part
mule.
to keep this going.
Chat,
Holy
what's a good
munchies,
question to
that's a
ask
lot
real
of
quick? We got 5
questions. Okay,
seconds.
let's see here. I don't know about the counter
is there a counter?
question.
Oh, wait, did someone ask it?
Is counter getting nerfed? No, it's not really getting nerfed.
Okay, no.
EXP scroll
oh, yeah.
spamming will not be fixed in the rebase, but we are looking at it. It is not
What's his name?
as intended, nor is it accurate.
Can
to what
Ataru
happened
fall in love with a
Era,
Galka?
So
I'll ask it.
when that comes, we'll probably make adjustments to the conquest system overall to make things like suiciding for.
I asked it. Counter not getting
control
nerfed.
to
We
be
will double
less
check that.
affecting. I think that's fair.
I asked your question.
Conquest is not currently operating the same way that it does on retail.
Correct, yeah.
Changing it would be a fairly large
Dear
undertaking.
Carlin,
at
yeah,
the
thank
moment.
you, Jair
So
Carlin,
while
yeah.
we would like to do it, it is not something that can happen shortly.
I'd forget it. Okay.
Race changes will never be a thing on Horizon XI. Let's see here.
Good question.
Please open the Mog House. I thought we had for a time where you could visit other people's Mog House.
Oh, open
If
Mog
not,
House is fun.
Maybe we'll look into it. That seems
other
fun.
people's Mog House. That's a good question.
With the rebase, is Chocobo raising possible? Oh boy. I don't. That's a very long form question of. We talked about, was it the drinking for the dev stream or the Mogcast meeting where we talked about chocobo grazing and why it's a problem?
That's
Okay,
funny.
so it was the previous drinking with the dev stream.
Yeah.
And
chocobo
the
grazing's
likely
fucked,
answer
right?
is if we ever are able to do that on Horizon, it will probably be fully custom. It's not that we don't want to do the real thing, it's just that the real thing will require a fairly extensive amount of research. And for us to
Okay, so if they ever do
implement that,
chocobo
it
raising,
is
it'll be
going to be
custom. I'm
better
fine
off
with
for us
that,
to start
right?
blank
At least we get the
and build it
content.
up from there.
Eventually, right?
People are asking about Group 2 merits, but I think that's a TOAU question. We'll talk about those in our.
They weren't asking
we'll talk about
Group
things
2
like
merits. They were memeing for a
TOAU
bingo.
H&Ms,
Eric, you
Group
fell
2 merits,
for it.
etc. Like all of your TOAU questions,
Eric
I
fell
promise,
for the bingo question.
We'll answer them as best as we want to and can at the next stream, which will probably be Moghouse meeting. We'll probably do a Moghouse meeting talking specifically about all TOAU questions. So
wait, why
I don't
did
want to get
Stepbro's
into
message
details
get
for
deleted?
those
What was it?
quite yet.
Stepmom is a menace. Oh, that's not even that. Why was that? That wasn't that bad.
So people are
That wasn't
asking
that
about
bad.
Adventuring Fellow, which is full COP.
Oh,
do
yeah,
you want to
recruit
talk
friend
about
program.
Adventuring Fellow and why it's not a thing yet? Since
Yeah, I mean, Adventuring Fellows
question.
technically, are they possible? Yes.
I like that question.
There is not really a technical limitation, but there is a time limitation.
Crab Troll ask when trust.
We're focusing on the rebase. We're focusing on treasures.
Sure.
I mean, while I know some of
If
you
no
guys do
Adventure
want
Fellows, why
Adventuring
not
Fellows
trust?
now, we have to consider the server at large, who I'm pretty sure most people and the vast majority of the server population is looking at us saying get treasures out the door first.
Yeah, I mean it's a fair answer. It's honestly a fair answer, right? There's content they want to add for people that want it, but there's stuff that needs to take a priority,
but at
right?
the
Like
same
stuff,
time, we also want
like
to
understand there are things that
encourage
need to
group
come
play
first.
and Adventuring Fellows. While they're not like trusts. They do detract from the party-based.
What do you think of other private
group-based
server
system.
population increasing?
Also, I'm going
Phoenix
to answer this
XI.
one other question that I saw just pop up. Someone said pets don't teleport. I'm gonna actually make sure that I can send the patch.
that's a big one.
No, your pets do not teleport to you anymore. If just because you ran away and you used retreat or
doesn't mean your pet
anything
teleports,
like,
it has to physically run to
whatever
you.
the
Yeah,
Beastmaster
that's how it
equivalent
should work.
is. No, your pet is going to walk
Dude,
back to you.
how is that guy not banned?
If there is a path.
Please add intercourse
So-
with Adventurer Fellows.
Be prepared for that.
What the fuck?
So people are talking about both the male and female wedding sets. I've had a
says
plan
that?
for a while on how to implement in-game weddings. Unfortunately, things like the rebase and other things have come ahead of that. But I still plan to, as I have time, implement a way for players to get married and stuff in game so that they can get their
maybe
wedding
in-game
sets, like
weddings coming.
So I think
we need to consummate
while
our
it's
marriages.
not like a super big important. I think
Can we
it's
add
something
intercourse
cool
with
and
streamers?
Very like
there's the
to
Only
have,
Crabs
so that's
account. The link's up in the
something I've
top.
been
It's
looking
pinned. You can
into.
get access there.
So yeah, that's that.
Will our automaton get penis
Okay,
attachment?
I'm going to jump
TOAU?
real quick back to the pet thing.
How do
I
kiss
did
friend?
put
Only
things
nice
in
week.
place
Gotta
where
be nice
if
week.
you were hitting a teleporter, I saw someone said Revern site. What about Revern if you teleport between islands? Teleporters are
Sal, did you get your item
pet
yet?
will teleport you when you hit a teleporter. But if
Can I post this all in Discord? Or just
they will not
I think this
teleport
may
to
be
you
too
just
long.
because you
Chad,
ran
can I
50
post
alms
this?
away
What I
and
wrote?
hit retreat. They're gonna walk back to you.
There's no way this is gonna work.
Let's see here.
I'll have one for you, Eric. I'll DM you.
Okay, I'm looking at my DMs. Let me know when it's there, and I will.
Oh, they work.
Oh, you can talk about. So aren't the Chocobo, whatever the
We're still going
specialized
anything
quest,
juicy?
like the Chocobo
You know,
delivery
I don't. I mean,
quests active like once a week
Turbin
now or
news,
something like that,
pretty.
too?
Turbin news is pretty juicy.
Say it again. Sorry.
You're talking about the Chocobo riding game.
Yeah, the Chocobo riding game. Yep.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
It is the mini quest where you get a free chocobo once per conquest and are asked to deliver it to a specific place on a specific schedule.
Yeah, I think Tangent can probably comment more on that one if he feels up for explaining it.
What's that? Sorry, I was DMing Eric.
Oh yeah.
Chocobo riding game. What are the restrictions on it?
It's not
Chocobo
done
riding
yet.
game, you need to
Okay,
have
stream
the
is
Chocobo
asked. So what are you
license,
doing,
and
Cram?
then
The
it
dev
is a
stream. I mean,
once
we're
per
we're
week,
listening to them. We're listening to the ask.
mini game. Once you mount your
More
free
mount
Chocobo,
skins?
you are locked out for the week. And then it like cycles which city you have to.
Oh,
deliver
okay. So
to.
chat. If you didn't know,
it's a whole thing.
the Chocobo delivery quest is in the game. So there
For
is
people
another
asking
Maritides
about
memoir you can get. The
new
easiest
players, we
one is
already
you
have
go to
things in
Kazam,
place for new players, such
and
as
it asks you to
Chocobo
take the
ticket
Chocobo from
systems
Kazam
that
to
give
Norg.
them,
You have to zone into Sea Serpent Grotto, and if you do it in under
when they
like
get their
2.5
Chocobo license,
minutes,
they will get
you
passes
get
to
a
bypass
you get a
having to
Maritides
pay
memoir.
absurdly high
That's
prices for someone
Is
that
anything about
can't
digging with
afford
mount skins
higher
active? No,
Chocobo
it's a good question.
prices.
I'll ask you
For
guys that.
people worried about Chocobo pricing, we didn't just implement the error one where it goes up like super quickly. There's an error.
That's actually a good question, Lime.
Degradation to Chocobo pricing that will.
That's actually a good question.
Make it so that it's not as harsh. But the problem is it's capped.
That's a
Chocobo
really good
prices are
question.
capped so low that it has almost an insignificant. Well, it has an insignificant effect on the economy. Where things like Chocobo pricing
Hopefully
and
they
outposts
see
were
that.
supposed to be a way to curve things like inflation over the long term effect of the game, which they essentially don't right now because they've not worked. Since
Okay,
for a while.
rapid fire. White Mage, Cure Burns, and KRT take a huge hit from that elemental wall. No, they will not.
You
You
may
guys
see
are
it.
not fighting NMs. That is only on NMs.
Yep.
Digging with mount skins.
Okay.
No, that is not possible because
Yeah.
the client literally detects that you
We tried.
are not on a diggable amount that can dig. So unless you are cheating / injecting packets, that's not
Inject
possible.
me, daddy. Let's get some
How does the
packets.
price go down on Chocobo raising
I wanna
or
dig.
the Chocobo vendors? It's a time-based decay.
We
Yeah,
tried,
Eco,
Lime, we tried.
maybe you get some exercise. Don't take the Uber from the crag over to Ordell's
Get
caves.
some
I don't
dude,
know.
fucking beastie in this economy.
It's most certainly
Just
intended
don't
based
order
off of
avocado toast.
super heavy data from.
How do you spell avocado?
We don't make the changes lightly.
How do you spell
It's most
avocado?
certainly data driven and not.
Dude, that can't be right.
I see Cure Burn's still viable with Z-axis stuff. I'm assuming in the game it's actually the Y-axis. If you're talking elevation, if you are,
Did I spell it right? I think I
you
got
should
there,
not
Chad.
be
I think I
using
got there.
elevation really to your advantage to intentionally.
That's come on, guys.
aggro,
Did you
but
see?
yes,
I think
come
Eric saw the
rebase,
comment. He
most of that
smirked.
Should be
He smirked.
addressed.
smirked.
In the sense that you can no longer
Avocrabo.
hide on on the very tippy top of a rock and
That's
avoid
funny.
all aggro even in red
fresh
HP while
avocado.
a skeleton is 2 yalms away from you.
Correct.
I
don't really have any other main questions that I see.
Is your delivery box safe on the rebase? Yes, your
Yes.
D-box should be safe. Your
fine.
auctions should be safe.
Take screenshots of your shit, Chad. Take screenshots of your
With that
your
note,
house.
Equipment,
take screenshots
your
of
item, your
D-box.
inventory is safe. It is safe.
Just be safe.
We will be working
Take
on.
screenshots
So we'll
of
be
your Lu Sheng's
racing the
progress.
rebase
Just
on
be
Friday.
safe.
We'll be working for like a week or two to combat bugs, combat issues that pop up during the rebase.
You bought a hoodie and a shirt?
And
Hell
then
yeah,
as soon
Brittany.
as
Thank you so
things,
much.
Like ramp
Take
down on the
screenshots
amount
on your
of
private
bugs
game,
coming
yeah.
in, high level bugs.
I hope you
We'll
guys like. What
be
color did you get, Brittany?
essentially
What color
having
did
an
you
internal
get?
discussion on
Wear a condom when talking to the RP
when
guys.
the Monkhouse meeting
Definitely. Wear a full
needs to
body
happen
condom.
for TOAU, like the TOAU
Full
Monkhouse
body.
meeting.
Can report back of the hoodie sucks. Pretty. I tried to keep everything very, very cheap in price. I had the ability on my end,
but once
to,
again,
like,
it's based off of the amount of.
I could jack
work
the
needed
price, right?
to
I could have
make
made a
sure that
T-shirt
the rebase is
$50,
stable
right?
from, like,
And I get like a
2,000
huge
of
profit
you
margin on
coming
it, but I kept it as low as
stacking it with
possible,
hammers.
just so
Clearly, they won't break it on day one.
just so it would be sure for people to purchase. You know, like they give me an option to set a price.
Yes,
there are
slides
no-
down nothing.
Yeah.
They
Crafting
have
skills
to
are fine. There are no changes to dynamics lockouts.
they have
on
to
rebase.
they have to
If there are
charge something,
changes, they will
Rain, because
happen
essentially
on TOAU.
I gave the
to a-
design
right.
to a company.
Correct.
I gave the design to a company and they're printing the
Okay.
shirt, so they're taking all of like the liability and the purchasing on like making it all, you know.
I don't.
And I'm just getting like pennies on it. I even told them to take
so that we can
I
end
will-
stream.
to take the price of shipping.
Thanks
you
everybody
out of,
once
the
again.
cut
If
I
you're
get,
in
so
like
you guys don't
the
get charged
Midwest
like-
to
like the
Northeast
shipping
United
cost would have
States,
been
make sure you stay
astronomical
safe this weekend with the
on top
weather.
of it, you know. So
Everybody
like, I'm
else in the
taking
world,
cut
stay
out of
safe. Things are
what I
crazy
get.
right
I think
now,
I get something
so
like
just make
$2
sure you're
per
taking
t-shirt.
care of yourself. Thank you to the players,
That's sold.
the community.
I just wanted there
for
to be cool
supporting
stream
us
stuff.
through this insane effort that Beastie essentially dragged to a close via him and Conryu and Tangent's blood and sweat. So, besides that, we're super
I
excited
had fun.
for what's
I had fun.
coming
This
in the
was a
next
lot.
couple
This was
of
a
months.
lot of fun.
We
This was
have
exciting, chat.
tons of plans, tons of people coming and making
this
sure.
is
like,
very
we have
very exciting.
new
This is big.
developers starting up. We have new members of the community wanting to help and interact with us. If you're interested in joining the team, stay tuned. There should be plenty of opportunities in the next month that we will be reaching out to the community for
Opportunities to join the team, chat.
So,
Imagine that.
more things to go. So
No, thank you. You got to do TBT. If you join the
okay.
team, maybe you can get
as soon as you're
unbanned.
ready to start
Oh.
typing patch notes, I will close out and we'll raid someone.
I want patch
So-
notes.
I'm dumping them right now.
Oh,
'cause
Beastie's
it's
taking a huge
lot,
dump.
and it's
Where is
gonna
it?
be several posts worth of patch notes.
I'm so excited. Where is it? Patch notes. Patch notes are out, chat.
Oh my goodness.
Patch notes are out. Do a lot of work and not get paid. That's the story of my life. First thing I hear when I come in is yelling about shooting dumps. You can't see. I'll post it. We'll go over it on stream.
Once again, thanks for
go
everybody
over
for
this on
coming.
stream
We're gonna
together.
raid someone. We hope to support your community. If you want to be a streamer who we potentially raid, make sure to reach out. Be one of our partner streamers. Reach out. Talk to the staff about coming and joining our
I
stream
can't see.
team.
We'll show it on stream.
Besides that, I don't have anything. Thanks everybody. Thanks for Beastie.
Crap.
Conryu,
I mean,
Tangent, for being here.
it's
Thanks
coming
for
my
all
way.
of
Shit,
you
it's coming.
folks
Shit, it's
and
coming
to,
my way, isn't it? Fuck. Chat.
you're
Everyone
watching
act
the
cool.
stream.
Chat. Everyone act cool. What am I doing in Danger Fwadi?
It's a trap.
Oh God. Chat. Act cool. Wait. I got.
Crab, scare, crab, crab, scare, crab, fries, crab, crab, crab.
Chat. Act cool. Show off your shirt. Oh God. Oh, I didn't say don't spam crabs immediately, people. Oh my God! Don't spam crabs right away, guys. Don't do. Oh no, that. I literally can't hear anything. Maybe you know it's hot, guys. But I like the idea of reading at my desk. The number one. Everyone's gonna leave. No one can hear anything. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. Okay. We need to go for patch notes, chat. We need to go. Classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo.
Mace to the face.
How to overstate the overstimulate the streamer 101? Yeah, okay. Welcome to the. Okay, guys. We need. What was that crab? I can't hear you. Yeah, I don't think anyone can hear me. The song slaps. Oh my God, Matt. Oh my God. Thank you. If you guys can hear me, thank you to everyone that's gifting subs and following. I appreciate it. You guys are insane. Welcome in, everyone. I'm sure it'll calm down in a second. Just keep shouting. Can you hear me over here? God damn it! I just wanted to go over the patch notes. Yeah, time to suck. All you can eat crabs. Bitch, it can't hear you. Good little black crab, man. So hi. Okay, just really sucked really hard. Summoners officially nerfed. There was definitely a big change to Summoner the one. Big change to Summoner. Maybe I'll play with it a little bit. Get some help. This thing's OP. I'm just a 5'3" bunny. You should shut your whore mouth. I'm like the Gilmore Girls of Twitch. All right, guys, can we go over patch notes? Can we drop patch notes? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It happens. It's fine.
Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese grill?
I just want to look at the patch notes together. Oh, even Beastie's spamming the crabs now too? Okay. Hey Beastie, by the way, did you see this? Beastie, look at this. Look at this, look, Beastie, we got some Maybe you know it's hot and juicy, but I like the idea of dreaming at my desk with my pants. The #1 Final Fantasy 11 head friction between my butt. I see Eric send us your too, yeah. All the time. You're a good boy. Take it all the way, man. Okay. Spit on me. I eat ass all the time. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Beat his ass.
Classic Final Fantasy 11 combo wombo. To everyone that's gifting subs and following everything, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. I hope you guys all had fun watching the live stream, the dev talk. Although I will say, I don't think Eric was drinking enough. I saw Beastie drinking, not a lot of Eric drinking. Big crab energy. I don't feel appreciated. I appreciate you, Rain. One of us is disloyal to cat side. Step Bro, thank you for the prime sub.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
I saw him first back off everyone. Okay.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Chat. We need to go over good little black man. But what? Control your stream or I will. Okay, chat, let's settle for a second so we can read patch notes. Then we can crab spam, okay? I shit my pants today because I was starting to feel a bunch of friction between my butt cheek. Okay. No, it wasn't me. OG, thank you for the prime sub. Okay. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It happens, it happens, it happens, it's fine. It's fine, it happens, it's fine, it happens. Alright. Okay, I'm not streaming now. What did I miss? I actually posted a summary that I gave to the staff. Literally anywhere. All right. You guys done yet? You guys done yet? Can we go over patch notes? Do you think they will have retail NPC pricing and rebates or keep current price system? For what example, Dark Imp, you're talking about? Like, Chocobo prices going up. Marble race? Okay, Pro, that's fair. That's fair. Let's do a quick marble race. That's fair. Let's do a quick marble race, and then we'll go over the rebates. Right? Like, I think that's only fair. Let's do a marble race. With all these people, a marble race is only fitting, right? Why are you giving a summary to the staff? Oh, I'm part of the stream team, so I wrote up a little bit just on my end. What's a good map? Oh, I like this one. Token pricing and the captain more correct. Yeah. Your character didn't go up. I know. I gotta go through Bosun and document it all. Oh, chat. You got 1 minute to enter! Exclamation point play. Get in there. Exclamation point play to get into marbles here, chat. Let's get a record of marbles on stream today. At least that's fair. We got a lot of people here. Maybe that'll calm the natives. Everyone going a little crazy. All right, chat. You got 30 seconds to get in for marbles. Hell yeah, we got 82 people in here. Got more. Okay. You better hurry, Sam. You better hurry. All right, I gotta audit stuff at some point. I need to get like game picks from people. We're gonna break marbles, maybe. All right, 10 seconds, chat. There's a lot of people in marbles. Largest marbles on stream we've ever had. The maddest a girl ever got at me was over me calling that. Sammy run down the hall for marbles. That's funny. All right, here we go. Chat, if you didn't know, Beastie always dies at marbles. So this is the moment. This is Beastie's moment. All right, we're off to a start. There's a lot of people. I can't keep track of everyone. Auric is in the lead, though. Going through the spiral rings. Little electrocution. No one's dead yet. Everyone's on track. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Everyone's bouncing different directions. Boomer dies. Azul dies. Synthetic dies. Crab dies. Foxy dies. Oz dies. Woodian dies. Lime dies. Miko dies. Equal dice, Hugin dice, Drama dice, Key dice, Soul Hung dice, Tangent dice, Faded dice, Monster dice, Slapperjack dice, Everyone's Dead, Ed dies. Ivana and Sir in the lead. Oh my god, that was a mass death. Kavana has a massive lead now, 5-side in second place. Where's my VIP? I should probably VIP you, huh? Redneck dies. Wait, Foxy dies, Claustro dies, 5-side has the lead. Not a lot of track left. Steel dies. 5-side in a big lead right now. Going through the spinner right down the middle, on pace with the Pacer Marble. Kavana in second place. 5-side, Auric takes second place. Al in third. It's anybody's chance. Wait, can you actually do that, Smarty, on your end? 5-side, though, maintaining the lead. Auric still in second. Al in third. I think 5-side may have this. Who dies to the dong? We'll find out. 5-side stumbles a little bit. Auric may take him here if he gets it. Auric has momentum, but everyone's favorite obstacle, the spinning dong, coming up. How will they deal with it? Here comes Auric into the spinning dong. He dodges it. Auric has a clear path to victory. 5-side, though, if he has momentum, but he goes off and dies. Auric with the first place victory. 10 seconds off of a world record. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Zenonia gonna come in with second place. Beastie in the mix, not dead somehow. Someone got hit by the spinning dong. Oh, Danger, Nick, Kavana, Malk, Laser Raptor. Nice name. All got hit by the spinning dong. Alpha gets third place. Another dong enthusiast. Oh, Eric. Flying up there. Neo gets fourth place. Alan fifth. Boosting dies. DPT gets sixth. Vlad in seventh. Farfik in eighth. One Monstro in ninth, and Rally Air rounding out the top 10. Beastie finally making way out of there, you know, but making astronauts out of them for sure. Dong enthusiast Eric. Hey, you saw it happen on stream, chat. Someone went flying at the last second. Oh no. The Flames getting everyone, but Auric, congratulations on your victory. Huge. Look at that, 192 points, weighted by entries. Incredible.
I got a fever. And the only prescription
incredible.
is more cowbell.
All right, chat. I'm gonna get some music on. We can chill a little bit and let's look at the patch notes now in detail. I think I won. You won in our hearts, Ed. You won in our hearts. All right. Oh Lord.
That's what she said.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go through and individually thank people. Oh my god, the subs got gifted out. How many gifted subs were during that shenanigans, chat? I need to make sure I thank everyone appropriately. I know it was Rain, I know it was Matt. Call them Nerf notes. Hype Train got to 6. Hell yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Everyone that followed during that, like it literally, there were so many of you with the crab spam, it got pushed out of my log. I appreciate you all. Thank you to everyone that followed. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had fun with the Drinking with the Devs live stream. What was everyone's favorite parts of the patch or of the live stream? For me, I think the favorite thing was getting some interesting news on the much debated and talked about Walrus Turbine, right? W Turbine. That was exciting. Because people have been wondering if it's just going to get flat nerfed. It would be adaptive to change it. But getting the impression from Eric that it may be an item we upgrade over time is exciting. What are the W Turbine? So 5-side, we don't know for sure, but Eric said on stream that when you first get the turbine, you will be disappointed, with the implication that it will change over time. And there'll be a way to improve it, is how I'm reading it. Right? Which I think is an interesting balance change. A good way to do it. Horizon's so nerfed, they have to buff Turbine. Yeah. I thought you were yelling, but this is your Dragoon is a really, really great solo job so that you can goon by yourself. Yeah, sometimes you don't need to be with others all the time to goon. I think that's a fair statement, chat, by the way, and I'm glad that they didn't nerf gooning too much. Increased spawn time on Devil Mantis is a win for everyone. Is that actually a win for everyone? All right, chat. Let's go over some patch notes. All right, can we handle this, chat? All right, let's go through this. These are the patch notes effective after the 30th of maintenance, so next Friday. Two-factor authentication has been added. We don't need to go over that too much. I think it's been added, or we've been covered it a little bit. I know that anyone who spammed heal goon that much. I mean, yeah, you don't need to heal that much. You were being sarcastic about what? Smithing prints. They had smithing that made pickaxes. Oh yeah, the smithing. They used to do that on other servers. Wait, what I missed, Sammy? What did you say?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Friends that goon together stay together. That's very true. All right. Known issues. These are bugs that we're gonna have to deal with. Wait, what sucks on first purchase? Oh, the turban. Oh, yeah, 5-side. I get it, but at least we can update it to its glory. You know. The quest bait and switch is currently unavailable. The mini quest Mara's Fortune is not implemented. The following quests have been refactored from Live Horizon. Will have the progress reset. Are any of these noticeable quests, chat? Some of these look like teleport scroll quests.
Did you use the green letter box?
I wonder what's better for summoner now. Nash feet with the 5 skill. Oh, that's a good question, OG. Nash feet may actually be good. Even if it's 2% or something at first for new players, that's still good. Head. That's what I like that, Orc. I really do like that. I think that's a good idea. The way they did it. Circle effects are not currently increasing damage dealt to the target ecosystem. Okay, so that's not working. Some of these are AF. Okay. Yeah, Undying Flames is an AF, right? Yeah, so it sounds like you have to finish the progress. Waking Dreams. Oh, you got to finish the quest. Okay, yeah, Holy Crest is Dragoon. Yeah, so finish your AF quests or else you're going to have to reflag it and start over. The following E&Ms are unavailable. Follower being restored as priority. Atomic Seed. Oh, we can't do Andy. We can't do Bad Seed anymore.
Oh, shit.
Buggered in the Cloud. Not a lot of people did that one. Oh, Pulling the Plug is not in? Oh, that's a big one that people do. Oh, shit, chat. Stock up on your Torador's rings. Torador ring stonks. Buy your Torador rings. Pulling the Strings. That's the automaton one, right? The solo one. Totenats. Did anyone do that one? Oh, that's the skeleton guy. Title, this is restoring as a priority. Yeah, so it's going to be done quick, but chat, potential stonks right there. Era Plus items now sort. We talked about in the rebase. But I love Pulling the Plug. Like I said, it's going to be prioritized as a priority.
Do it now while you can.
Several pieces of equipment had their stats that were not accounted for in the .dats. Oh, interesting. I wonder what those are.
And do your promise, too.
And most hidden stats have been revealed. Oh, interesting. Dark Magic Necklace sold out less than 15 minutes after the Drain Aspire patch. Damn, Bloaty. I don't have one myself. Yeah. Tinfoil Hat models added several food granted benefits that were not accounted for. Oh, interesting. I wonder, does anyone know an example of that? A food that didn't give benefit? Or gave something it didn't say? We know about this one, right? Who wants to do a Torque Beast CNM? I wish I had 60 seals. Good night, Sparkles. Choco rental prices are no longer capped at 1K. This is going to be huge. I mean, it'll be interesting. The big thing I think this is going to affect is Chocobo digging, right? Like, if you go out to Yote and a Chocobo costs you 3K for 20 items, that's an expensive Chocobo. Time to go run Legion. Yeah. Holy guacamole. What's the new cap? It's uncapped. There's no cap. Couldn't afford Chocobo before. Now I'll never be able to buy one. So they are adding. We tested this on the rebase, right? One of the things that's added is there is a weekly quest that will allow you where an NPC says, hey, take this Chocobo to X location to me. So there's a few various different ones. There's like one where they want to take you a Chocobo from Bastock to like Windurst. Never do that shit, okay? It's on a cycle based on time, right? Like time of day or time of the week. The one you want to do is the Chocobo from Kazam to Norg. And that one, I think if you get like the Chocobo there in like under 3 minutes, you get a Meritides Memoir, which is a lot of XP, so that's another source of free XP. But I think the secondary prizes for like under 5 minutes is Chocobo tickets. So Chocobo tickets could actually have a use. which will be interesting. Yeah, Chocobo riding game may now be completed once per reset. Right there, what we're talking about. Now I have to pay 10K to not wait for the airship to Kazam. Only time I used Chocobo was for the long runs. I mean, it won't be that expensive in Norg, you know? Players may now speak to the current NPC in their stables to set their mount skin to random. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Yeah, Crystal, I did it on when we were doing the anniversary quest. When we were doing the anniversary quest, I was often running back to Kazam rather than taking the airship, and I got back there and I got there in under like 4 minutes with Thief. But you see that Chocobo trip all the time for free Chocobos? I mean, yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. It shows up on stream. How do I not read it? Streamer mode is enabled. Still showing notifications. Thanks, streamer mode. Hap has its menu rebuilt. This is really cool. The Hap menu is really, really good now. On the rebase. I don't know if we ever showed it in detail, but it's much more detailed and makes a lot more sense. It's a good. I think it's like separated by like item cost and like XP scrolls and stuff. It looks very, very good. Oh, Sammy, this one hurts you. Okay, thanks, Sammy. The hardcore flag can no longer be disabled at the NPC.
What the fuck? Why would they do
But Sammy, listen to this. You ready?
Oh my god.
Hardcore rewards can now be mailed to other characters on the same account via D-Box. That's cool. That's exciting. So you get to do cosmetics on your alt if you got, you know, hardcore on a main or something else, or main alt, you know, whatever.
Opposite,
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I'm a soul flayer now. Warp ring on main? No, you lose the warp ring if you die, I think. I like this. This is exciting. They talked about this. They talked about this in the live stream. Players linked to retro achievements and are notified in-game upon unlocking achievement. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. What's the reason for the uncapped Chocobo prices? People making too much guild digging? I think, Cisco, it happened in retail, right? Thanks, Eric. Thanks so much, Eric. God damn it. It happened on retail, but I do think it's a good source of deflation, right? It pulls a lot of money out of the economy. Time for Crab to run back hardcore and actually take it seriously. Yeah, I'm kind of mad I didn't take it seriously. The unstuck command now shows a cooldown timer. That's good. Link shell message permission now properly functions. Selecting Mog House 2 or Mog Garden. Play Fortnite. Now it doesn't like lock you. Conquest Point menus had their .dat updated to properly reflect the cost of common items. That's cool. It's not the case anymore. Reach Chocobos. It was capped at the start because nobody could afford them. Got it. No more cherry band listed 500. Exactly. Players can no longer perform the item transactions while crafting. I didn't know you could do that. I always got locked out when trying to. That's bullshit. Custom menus now prevent player movement until the menu is exited. Oh, that makes me sad. Taking damage during cutscene or menus now forces an event canceled. Oh, that's a spicy one. That's a spicy one. Items and magic. Oh wait, items and magic are now interrupted when interacting with most NPCs. Damn. Yeah, you can't go and viz on Eco Warrior. Shit. Attempting to change jobs while casting magic or using items now prevents the job changing. There was a lot of people that were like, not exploiting, right? But like changing jobs after teleporting so you could teleport. I guess that's kind of exploiting. You know what I mean? Like, can't accidentally haste myself while logging. Yeah. Line of sight has been re-enabled. This is spicy as hell. They talked about it a lot. People are going to love this one. Typhlo's in shambles. Yeah. Lockstyle no longer allows gear to be displayed that the current job cannot equip. Poor Terran. Pets no longer teleport to the player. I mean, it's error, right? Your pet's going to take the long way to run. Sometimes your pet may link the entire zone now. Players can no longer make purchases from guild shops by holding the shop window open outside. Oh, shit. Wait, what?
No one told you that.
I didn't know that was a thing you could do. What the hell? Yeah, Crystal, that's what I'm saying. That was a thing?
Half these things are like, what?
Yeah. Crafting guild masters now display a warning message when renouncing another guild that the skill cap set to 60. Okay. Yeah, NPC. Which one was that? The players can no longer make purchases from guild shops by holding the shop window open outside of normal operating hours. Had no clue you could do that. Wasn't even on my radar. Base price for outposts and teleports has been reverted to era level. It's going to get a little more expensive to teleport out in town. We saw this in the beta. Prices went up like 200 to 400 gil per option.
Better than the chocobo shit.
Yeah, I seem to recall something like that happening, but I didn't even try it. Yeah, that's weird. Outposts outside of a player's home nation now correctly cost more. Outposts under Beastman control now cost more to teleport than those under foreign nation control. I thought that happened that way before, but I guess maybe not. Bot purchases prevent honest players from an opening window during... Yeah. Juno retains the era plus reduced level requirement to outpost. So that's good. NPC now uses a unified outpost menu in all systems. Outpost warps in Windurst and Sandy no longer offer conquest cost options. I'm not sure what that means. God, I'm... Using the teleporter in Promi now drops aggro. Teleporters in Castle Zales now remove invisible stats. Oh, that's going to be spicy for low-level characters. You could warp with conquest points. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Changing ranks no longer locks players out of guild points for the day. Okay, yeah, BC talked about this. So, like, if the next item's guild point is 2,000 and you only turn in 1,500, you can get a few more. Hit it accidentally warp with conquest points. It costs so much more, right? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. This is the crafting inside baseball. No kidding. It's crazy. NPCs across Vanadil had their default actions updated. Talk to your favorite NPC. They may say something new. Cool. Living keys and thieves tools now follow retail rules for when an NPC is permitted to have the item in stock. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm sure that was impactful. Players may now decline to start Rise of Zillar. Hey, Crab, what's up? This guy. Why, am I something different? Who's that guy? Dude, I gotta go mute channels now. This is insane.
Why don't you just turn off notifications?
How do you turn off notifications? Oh, right here. There you go. All right, there you go. Yeah, dude. Where were we, chat? I didn't know you could decline Rise of Zilart.
You couldn't.
You're just like... Players may now decline the start of Change of Promethea without being forced into the opening cutscene. Oh, that's actually a good change.
Yeah.
Before, if you declined, it would still progress you on the mission. Oh. Interesting. Players who had already possessed an anniversary ring now claim... Oh, wait. I was literally going to go claim it, but I have to wait till Friday. You should make Discord folders for all your channels. Yeah, I never mess with Discord enough. Retail, welcome to Juno. I hope you have snacks. Yeah, exactly, right? Or once you zone in for the first COP one. Players must speak to Rueva in Southern Sandy to restart the quest for each week. Oh no, chat! Oh no, we gotta go to Sandy every week for Spice Gals!
Oh no.
Oh, devastating! Oh no, we gotta go back.
That's what I call a ladder pull right there.
The ultimate ladder pull. Uninstall? Inside voice? I'm sorry. I thought you had to. Sinlin, we found out you didn't need to and we were happy about it. The downfall of Spice Gals, it was a bug. Blame SE. You had nothing to do. It's Tangent's fault? Tangent! Why? How could you? Click right now. If you have an anniversary ring, you cannot pick up the last turn-in for the 3rd anniversary quest and get the 5 wardrobe space. Now, when you go to turn it in, it's gonna not give you the anniversary ring, but give you the Mog Satchel space. Is there any way we can blame Crab for the Spice Gals NPC change? Yeah, yes, I will take the blame, Tangent, if you give me 25 rebase beta testing points. Deal? Players must have the level sync status from the NPC to receive the key item reward for defeating NMs in Eco Warrior. I think that was already happened. Deal? You heard it. Deal? I'll take the blame, chat. That's on me. I did it. Let you get the ring later. Yes, exactly, Crystal. Yeah. I gave you 20 and removed 20. Okay, that's bullshit. Food for Thought no longer blocks progress on Say It With Flowers. Popono no longer scams players during the quest of Moral Manifest. How is he scamming people? Say It With Flowers may not... Wait. My head, chat. My head. Food for Thought no longer blocks progress in Say It With Flowers. But Say It With Flowers may now block progress with Food for Thought. Say It With Flowers, the Moghouse exit. Pomono is the best Taru. The Temple Knights key reward, a hard day's night, will remain obtainable and usable. Oh shit! Oh, this is big right here. This is actually big. This is out of era. This is the key that allows you to use to open the door in Sacrarium, which was added with like the weighted stones and all the other bullshit that they added to like skip stuff. So you can open up the door in Sacrarium for people if you do the mini quest. I specifically picked that up for Help Day stuff, so it's like, I like that that's staying. That's a good change. That's a good change. The following quests have been added. Wait, added? Elderly Pursuits, Everyone's Grudging, Recycling Rods, X marks the spot. You call that a knife. What are these quests? Anything of note? Anything exciting? A lot of quests weren't working. No, nothing exciting.
Are we gonna do them all just to see what they are?
I guess we have to. They're minor quests? Okay. Scurry sucks hards? Yeah. Recycling Rods is repeatable? Okay. Quests have received widespread fixes with the rebase, including missing events, incorrect progression, missing interactions, incorrect flag, blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's just a lot of shit. Just quest fixes. How's keeping a quest a change? Because King Bahamut, they could have removed it for the sake of it being out of era. What?
Well, look at that list.
Oh, the list? Oh, yeah.
Beastie was in the basement for days.
Why is the sublurker quest in there? Maybe it's missing some dialogue or something. Did they add the quest Everyone's Edging? That's for the Only Crabs account. Trial by Earth is on there. What is it missing? The following have been reverted to their era function. Oh, shit. What does that mean? Hi, Alaris. Alaris, does it make sense for you to play your own voice? Oh, it's raining mannequins. Wait, does that mean... Were you able to get the spare mannequins currently, chat? Is that a thing? Yes, because it's funny? Fair. Eco Warrior. Yeah, what does that mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? The following quests have been reverted to their era functions. Eco Warrior. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, it means LSB had current retail? Oh, thank you, Blivin.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so these are so these are quests that LSB had changed and are getting switched back to essentially ASB style or Horizon style. Got it.
Thank goodness Livin here is.
Thank you.
Do your promise.
The following has been reverted to 75 era state and had out of era rewards removed. What was out of era about Go Go Gobmuffin? You have no info? No, it makes sense. Got to stock up on Chocobo tickets? Yeah. Where do you get Chocobo tickets from?
Is it the Chocobo running quest?
I was like, no, that quest isn't out yet. It's not till retail. XP?
Not till retail.
Some of those quests gave flat XP. Oh, wait, really? I was like, you better not be taking away my Wandering Tales. Map quest gives XP and Gil on retail. Ah, got it. Okay, got it.
What about that one in Crawler's Nest where you go?
Yeah, what is that quest called where you escort people through like Crawler's Nest? What are the other two zones you do? You know what I'm talking about? Where like you escort the NPC through the zones and you get escort for hire. Thank you. Not coded. Got it. Okay, not coded.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was curious if that one got put in.
Dynamis. The long delay on trading Hourglass has been resolved. The successful trade now triggers the proper cutscene and assigns the zone while granting Perpetual Hourglass. Dynamis enemies had their job trait resistance adjusted. We saw this a little bit. Several enemies in Dynamis had their jobs and stats corrected. There's some... I know in Juno there's a lot of goblins that are the wrong jobs. They use the wrong 2 hours and stuff. Dynamis statues now properly reset their facing when casting buffs on other targets. If they are unengaged. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that's where we got some weirdly
The second wave of enemies in Dynamis Juno by the Embassy and Fountain now correctly spawns only after the 3 statues near the Embassy doors have been defeated. Sure.
That was
I
really specific.
I remember that. I remember that exactly from Era.
Yeah.
H&M/H&M status effects. Resistance building now only counts when the status effect successfully lands. Okay, that's good. Right, so it's, you know, a ninja tank sub-Dark Knight spamming blind or something doesn't, you know, or stun even, doesn't prevent your ability to land debuffs. Curse immunity on H&Ms and H&M targets is now fixed. Yeah, we saw that on the rebase testing. So that's fixed. It's cursed immunity from armor effects wasn't working. Behemoth and King Behemoth damage values have been adjusted across the board. Whew. Spicy. King Arthur is now immune to sleep. Rook, Bishop, and Queen crabs can no longer be pulled out of the arena. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder who could have tested King Arthur. Circuit now has an arena boundary to prevent kiting outside the spawn area. Dying after reobtaining confrontation no longer is lost. Yep. Tombury Sovereign no longer attempts to target players who are not in the zone or do not have confrontation status. Wait, he did that?
Oh no. When selecting a
Tom,
target?
yeah, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Do you just get like just teared in town or something? Tombury Sovereign's double Astral Flow no longer fails if the target dies during the first Astral Flow. Interesting.
Is that when the zone would crash?
Maybe. Monsters. There's a lot of monster changes. Monsters and NPCs in Soja no longer fade in and out of visibility. Oh, dude, that's that. It's not just Tenzin's Path. It's all of Soja.
That's good.
That's huge.
That's good.
No, what's worse? He yikes you from the zone you're in to him. Oh, it's so funny.
Oh my god.
The function of the high wind encounters have been adjusted. Yeah, we saw this. Yeah, Ray's in shambles. Yeah, I mean he couldn't do it anyway, Auric. Because you can't tractor through that wall anymore. Right? You can't tractor because of LOS. Yeah, exactly. Tenzin's Path was the big issue for sure. We saw this on the rebase. Highwind now does a flat percentage of your HP with his conal attack, whatever that knockback is. Rather than tickling you, it now does like 5 to 10% of your total HP, regardless of what level you are. Enemies can now target and cast on players from up to 26 yalms. Damn, gotta run. Enemies no longer instant recast spells of the previous cast was paralyzed. That's good. It puts it on delay. Aggro at 75 now follows error behavior. Monsters with a possible level of 61 plus will aggro 75 players, while monsters with a maximum level of 60 will no longer aggro 75 players. Does the LOS change means the Highwind can't continue to shit on you after he blows you off the side? I don't know the answer to that 5-side. Highwind's a custom mob. He may abuse LOS. If there's a percentage, though, does that mean he can't kill you? I think he can kill you. I think he would be able to kill you. Because it's like 5% of max HP. Sorry, not 5% of like current. White Mage, Red Mage, Paladin, Dark Knight, and Bard enemies no longer have a large delay before their first cast. So they're going to pull right away. Or cast stuff right away. Enemies' range casts are now calculated on completion of the animation instead of the beginning. Okay, that's interesting. You can, like, PDT it and stuff, I guess. Enemy range attack now coincide with player rules and will always miss when completed for more than 25 yalms. Oh, that's cool. You can kite rangers, I guess. Enemy range attack will no longer interrupt player spells. I didn't know that was happening. I'm not paying attention enough. Enemy summoner pets once again provide experience points. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. So this opens up Black Mage and like Pet Job solo in general, but mostly Black Mage, right? Because you're gonna be killing elementals. But this allows you to kill summoner pets instead of just Beastmaster pets. I love seeing the patch notes and just noticing all my bug reports in there. It's nice when you know your work was, did something. Is there a crowd gathering by me? Oh shit, Chad, I lost the patch notes. God damn it. The patch notes are gone, chat.
Do you even know what a patch note is?
Oh, there's just a few people staring at me. You had elemental pets not counting? Yeah. Organize your shit maybe one day. Summoner and Beastmaster pets have had their pet summon time era plus. Oh shit. What does that mean?
That's what she said.
That could be good or bad. That could be really good or really bad. I wonder what that means. I know there. I wonder if it's just gonna set time point on it. As someone who tested a good deal of summon pet leveling, I can say it's definitely a viable method. Okay, cool. Very cool. It's bad. I recall it being slower. Oh, that is bad. Paladin enemies can no longer cast Holy. I didn't know this was a thing they couldn't do. I guess that means Paladin Mat gets easier. All changes are bad, Crab. Listen to all the salty doomsayers. True, everything's bad. It's a ladder. Like Sammy said, it's a ladder pull because you have to run all the way to Sandy for Spice Gals.
That's really
Ultimate ladder pull. Promethean enemies have had their aggression range and types corrected to match retail behavior. Ooh, what was wrong with that? Yeah, this game sucks now. Yeah, tell me about it. Holy was really buff crack on the server. Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah, Holy was crazy good.
Gotta get your exercise and running to Sandy. I know. Memory receptacles in Promi now only respawn once all memory receptacles on the floor have been defeated. Just another thing for people to forget. I already forgot. Goblin Bomb Toss now scales its bomb drop with HP. I thought it did that.
Do we need to remember that for Sunday?
Yeah. No, not next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
It's not patches until Friday.
Got it. Okay.
BCNMs have received a mass overhaul. Expect the following to function closer to the retail counterparts. Drop chance scales? Oh, drop. No, oh, scales is bomb chance. Oh, the chance of it dropping. Oh, okay. Got it. I see. I follow. So a bunch of BCs are changed in how they function. I see celery on there. BC I've done a lot. Amphibian salt is one some people do a lot. Brothers. Carapace combatants. That's a big one. What's up, 7Pi? Yeah, is under observation on there? Yeah, under observation on there, but I mean, that kind of functions. This says the functionality. The function of them. Goblin full HP suicide's one of my favorite thing. Yeah, it's hilarious. Brothers is probably the hardest one on the list. Yeah, so they're going to be more era accurate in behavior. I don't know what that means necessarily, right? Because you'd have to know what's wrong with them. But yeah, Up in Arms is on there. Up in Arms probably got weaker. I think in general they will get harder. We'll find out. I helped capture like 80% of those. Okay. This is a bunch of shit that Scold rewrote on LSB. Yeah, I know he was, and Lad Tau. Yeah, I know Scold was doing all the BC writing, right? Because we tested a few that he did. So the burst glitch isn't around in Wild Wild Whiskers. No, Darton, that's not a glitch. That's era accurate behavior. Hey, Godai, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Wild Wild Whiskers always had that behavior. It's documented in Wiki. The moment from the first time you silence him, he once he unsilences, he only casts burst. It's well documented on era wiki stuff or era like documentation. So that's not a like a glitch or something. That's accurate. Thanks, Skull, for the BC restoring. I just showed up. It's been on era wiki for ages. Yeah, it's really unique and interesting that they made it work that way. You're welcome, Godai. Combat. Defensive skills will no longer generate skill up from monsters that are too low. We heard about that. There's been people everywhere. Like, if you go anywhere that there are Mandragoras, there have been people trying to last second skill up their guard. You actually like it casting burst? Exactly, yeah, because you can just absorb it with a shadow. One shadow, right? Yeah. Yeah. Back to punching pirates and salvage, yeah. Hitbox size is now factored in into distance calculations. Players and monsters should now interact at more accurate distance. This is still work in progress. So we talked about this on the beta. If you watched me streaming the beta a little bit. In LSB, the mobs were literally like on your nuts. You'd take a step back, still be in swinging range, and the mobs would close the gap on you. They would constantly be directly in your face. So now they only do that if you leave their hitbox. So each mob now has a hitbox around them that if you leave that hitbox, they have to adjust to like get to you. And the hitbox changes per mob. So like a monster like Behemoth is going to have a super large hitbox where he can swing at other players and like, room to respect. So you can be technically further away from him to still land a hit because you're still within that hitbox, obviously within like normal swinging parameters, but you won't have that monster like encroachment on you that was happening a lot on LSB. So this is a really good change. Yeah, this is a good change. It's just there's going to be some work in progress to it because literally the hitbox of mobs is defined by their size. So the bigger they are, the bigger their hitbox is. The smaller they are, like the smaller their hitbox is. So like something like a Mandragora, unless it's given a larger hitbox naturally, is going to be creeping up on you a little more. It'll be most noticeable JA activation ranges, I bet. Does that impact Elven versus Taru attack distance? I don't think attack distance changes crime, but it'll affect mob attack distance. So my Taru can hit shit without my camera being on the floor? Yes. Potentially, Crystal, yes. Yeah. Oh, it does. Oh, it does affect Tarus. Okay. Attack distance. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, attack range for players is race dependent. Oh shit, then it will. Oh, BC showed this with Galta. Okay, then I didn't know that. So yes, it does affect it. Main hand weapon swaps while dual wielding no longer unequip the offhand. That's cool. I saw that happening. I didn't know that. Like that didn't seem natural to me. Oh, sorry, I missed one. Player AoE spells and skills will no longer clip into floors or above, or when targets in close proximity. I think this was an issue only in the rebase, or like only in LSB, and that's got fixed. Wasn't happening on retail horizon. Retail main horizon. Fuck, I don't know what to say. Attempted to equip an offhand weapon without dual wield trait now fails gracefully and no longer clears the offhand stat or slot. That's not normal. Changing your main hand always unequipped your offhand. Did it? Interesting. Well, I like that change, though. Critical hit and critical hit rate latent effects now only affect the weapon the stat is present on. That was an issue on a lot of private servers. Like, I know that, what's the sword? Dissector on Eden was, like, a BIS offhand for Blue Mage because it gave the crit to both main hand and offhand, which is obviously not accurate. So that's cool to see that fixed. Ranged attack, accuracy, and distance, feedback messages, pummel, squarely hit have been adjusted for HXI using a combination of live and retail formulas. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's probably not going to be changed.
Do you really just read LSB as retail?
Live and LSB, yeah, maybe. Does destroyers give crits the offhand? I mean, it should be both swings because you're still equipping destroyers. Like you're using it in both hands. Several Era Plus skill chain properties missing from .dat files have been corrected. Shield Mastery now grants TP return even on a 0 hit. That's cool. Technically, they don't have an offhand. They have a second hit. That's why they were so good, because it's both hits. Oh, is that really it? We dual wield destroyers? Hell yeah. All right, chat, here it is. The moment you've been waiting for. Steel Cyclone has had its FTP at 2k TP adjusted. Wait, that's different. I guess maybe it's more clear. They just said that before we just knew that Steel Cyclone was adjusted. It's only adjusted at 2k TP? Interesting. Steel Cyclone still meta? Means you don't get his juice spamming 1k TP with Bouge? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's only... Oh, it's... Okay, I see what you're saying. So it will affect the 1k usage. It felt like that. There's a lock style bug, so you can make yourself look only equipped as a two-hand. Well, they're getting rid of that. Bouge gives an extra 1k TP. Oh, I see what you're saying, Pengo. Okay, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. I know how it functions. I didn't read it like that. Only affects Bouge and Steel Cyclone combo, which is the OP aspect. Correct. Yeah. Bouge means you're at 2k when using 1p. Right, I thought that meant specifically using the Bouge at 2k. But yeah, I got it. I follow. Graceful way to adjust. Yeah, I knew it the whole time. Chat, I was testing you. You passed. Good job, everyone. I'm proud of you. Bouge is relatively tame outside of Steel Cyclone adjustments, which were wild, to be honest. Yeah, Eric, I know firsthand. The Bouge was like 150k relic. It was great. Good times. The following weapon skills have been converted to magic weapon skills. So all of these that used to be hybrid, which were like a hit of physical, a hit of magic, are now just magic. Which means you probably won't get the fucking crazy sneak attack fire blade or whatever, right? Sneak attack, shining blade. Yeah, nerf the thief sneak attack. Right. It really affects the sneak. No seraph blade. Interesting. Yeah. The important part is they cannot miss. Okay, as magic now they cannot miss, which makes them impactful in endgame content, where if you need to hit a weapon skill, right? So that is an interesting change. Chat. The next line says jobs. I'm experiencing psychosis. Relly, you're right here. I got you. Did they ever fix the BC under observation? Not everyone was converted back, just some that other jobs can have 100% accurate weapon skills. Oh, okay, got it. It was just, okay, got that. Interesting design choice. Got it. It's just to make stuff land. The huge thing, pets given XP. Well, so, Arisari, it's summoner pets. So before you could only do Beastmaster pets. Now you can Black Mage pet solo off of summoner mobs. So it opens up camps. A lot of options. Yeah, Burning Blade isn't on here, right? So you can still do Sneak Attack Burning Blade. Sneak Attack Burning Blade was like really, really strong. Yeah, so Elemental's correct. Burning Blade and Gust Slash are still both hybrid. Oh, that's cool. So you can still do some cool Magic Thief. Yeah, Elemental Pet XP is back, Davey. Correct. Yeah, Summoner Pets will give you XP. You'll trade inside Sea Pets. What are you going to kill outside? Just like the Aerons outside? Thief, the message when using Collaborator now correctly indicates the enemy was transferred. Makes sense. I hate you. I hate me too. Beastmaster, ready ability, activate range now has now been adjusted slightly. Okay. You got to be a little closer, I guess. Usually you're right on top of them, right? Tame may now be used on an enemy that was previously charmed. Oh, that's cool. So Tame will make a monster stop attacking you. Right? Like if you had a monster that was charmed, it goes aggressive. Tame makes it passive, and like it drops your enmity off of it. So it just stops doing whatever it's doing. Charmed monsters no longer aggro the Beastmaster when applying level sync. I didn't know that was a thing. But that's funny. This is big. This is going to affect Samurai and jobs that sub-Samurai. Segan and Hasso are on a separate cooldown. Which is very nice for stance dancing for defensive purposes. So is 3k TP Steel Cyclone worth it, or is it bad just because it's 1k for 1.5? Crime, we're going to have to see what happens with the change, right? Like, using Steel Cyclone at 2k TP may be better now, but most likely it's just ripping it at 1k still. Samurai can play the game now. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this, Monroe, I mean, I love this, right? But it's not enough for Samurai to be like, wow, Samurai, right? Because this, you know who's saying wow this? Like, Dark Knights are saying wow. Warriors are saying wow. You know, this affects them as much as it does Samurai. So it's a big change, but it's not like the opening Samurai needs for love. Oh, yeah, Dragoon too. True, of course. I'm surprised TE proc rate is mentioned. It was literally fucking dog shit. Can we nerf Salmon Warrior, please? Don't you dare nerf Warrior until Blue Mage comes out. So this is a big one that'll affect HE&M. Mikage now applies a damage multiplier based on remaining shadows instead of casting additional times. So there are people using Ninja to cheese, I mean, not cheese, but just to get through HE&M Tomberry for multiple magic bursts. Now you only get one. So much shit to transfer over. Wonder Mikage Ninja spells now use Shadow Count as a damage modifier. Okay, we already, wait, okay. A magic attack bonus penalty is now applied while under the effect of Yonin. We knew that was coming. The Ichi wheel is now castable at level 12 to match Era plus scroll levels. That's good. Get to some Dunes wheeling. Swap the ninja for another red mage, I guess. I guess so. Tonko durations now include randomness and have been slightly lowered to more closely match Era retail. Damn, Tonko nerf. The ladder pull. Wyvern Dragoon. Wyvern Breath Timer has been Era plussed by type, elemental, removal, and healing. We talked about this in the beta, or in the live stream. The big hit is healing. It has a 2-second cooldown. BC described it as a flat cooldown. You had to wait 2 seconds again to use it again. It shouldn't be that impactful. There's not a lot of scenarios where you're like spamming it. The Yonin change is only going to hurt ninja leveling. Yeah, I don't think it's going to affect, like, I mean, once you get to, honestly, One Winged Angel, once I got to 37, I wasn't using Yonin much at all. Merit Party, I don't think you need it that much in Merit Parties. You're not spamming it every 2 seconds, or less than 2 seconds. It shouldn't be that impactful. Gugner Wyvern Breath is unresisted, not unexpected. Unresistible, not unexpected. This is a wording clarification only, not a functional change. Oh, Sammy, I don't know if you heard this, but they started off the stream talking about that. Hey, Ragdoll, thank you so much for the follow. That Gugner is on the radar, but not being adjusted yet. At least they didn't seem to fix that Dragoon TP. Yes, yeah. So you're still gonna get the enhanced healing from the having TP, or your pet having TP. Big summoner changes. They talked about this a lot, right? Blood Pact activation ranges has been slightly adjusted. I think you have to be closer. I could be wrong. All Blood Pact rage abilities have been rebuilt to use correct formulas and been rebalanced. So this is exciting. You could be able to use different stuff while leveling, or, you know, end game to have different actual use the effects or different damage types. There's a line for Monk that got missed. I poked Beastie to add it. Okay. Do you know what it is, Tangent? Yeah, add it here first. Give us the leak. Yeah, 2 seconds is really fast. Yeah. Tangent, Monk was deleted. Damn, Monk's gone. Wait, I'll have to use more than just Ifrit? Yeah, right, Vlad? Exactly. Chakra CD reduce. What? Wait, what? Chakra's already. Oh, increased. Increased. Oh, increased. Wait, up or down? Up or down?
5 seconds longer.
You said reduced in Discord? Which one is it? I'm too tired for this. 105 to 110. It's now 2 minutes instead of 155. Okay. It's a small chakra nerf. That makes more sense. I was going to say chakra is the most OP thing imaginable. Monk is dead. The ladder pole. No one can level Monk now. Riot. Yeah.
Orc's going to drop his knuckles now.
0.4, hurry up. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I'm a Monk main?
Change it the other way.
Avatar and Spirits now have PDT and Elemental Resistant mods. That's good. Read? I'm reading! A portion of enmity generated by... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Squeak, thank you for the follow. Oh, shit! The Summoner nerf! Oh, my God! That's big! That's big! That is very, very big. That is very, very big. A portion of enmity generated by blood packs is now inherited by the summoner. Eric sends his regards. This wouldn't affect Carby polls? No, because it's only blood packs. It's only on blood packs. Summoner needs gear now? Well, I mean, this is going to affect things. Oh, Flonzilla, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing well. Light Spirit has been now completely rebuilt and uses full Era Plus logic. This is so cool. This right here is so cool. This is actually going to be a decent change because it's threatless for the summoner. Your pet's just casting, you know, Kiragas and shit to heal people. It's very cool. Running away to resummon Kite probably won't work unless you die. I mean, you can't use blood packs, yeah. They made Avatar Enmity Plus gear terrible, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Good question. Good question, Crystal. It depends if it's the enmity or if it's a formula based on damage. Yeah, Light Spirit scroll price will probably go up for sure. It really depends on if it's enmity or damage. That's a big question. Big question mark. Yeah, unsure. Yeah, on how it's going to affect it, but it's definitely going to affect Summoner greatly. Terrifying to think about situations. Jinryu has +5 enmity, right? That Summoner change doesn't sound era. It's definitely out of era. Yeah. Well, so Jester, my assumption would be, and I don't know if one of the devs want to chime in here if they're still around. My assumption is it's going to be a portion of the damage you deal, not a portion of the enmity you gain, your pet gains.
It says.
Nope. Good luck. Have fun. Okay. Yeah. My assumption it's going to be damage based.
It says just blood packs.
Does it mean when you're level capped, your damage would be shit because you'll be naked? Well, no. You have to have gear, right, Bloody? If you have gear that affects it. What does it mean for Eco Warrior every week? Probably won't affect Eco Warrior. Most likely won't affect Eco Warrior because your solo level mob resistances are wacky and stuff and low. It shouldn't affect Eco. I mean, we'll find out though, right? Spirits have had their cast times adjusted. I mean, they were like, they never cast, right? It was like super slow and painful. You think it's going to affect Eco? I mean, we'll find out. Maybe, God forbid, people have to equip gear and actually attack the mob. That plus Enmity Ring from H&M is useful now? Yes. Yeah. Gonna have to go Summoner / Dragoon to H&M for Mammoths? Yeah. Well, no, not for Mammoth, Zeno. I don't think so for Mammoth. Because essentially in Mammoth, you're doing like 1 or 2 blood packs per cycle. The tank should have more threat. If you're doing...
You're talking about
hard mode. Yeah, if you're doing normal mode Mammoth, yes, you'll have to go sub Dragoon. But hard mode Mammoth, no quarter should be dropping your threat enough that it doesn't matter. But yes, normal mode merit, you may have to adjust. How will it affect Eco? You just kill the mob? I tested Eco, summoner damage was lower. You need an extra summoner too? Okay, that's good to know ahead of time. Gruda's Predator Claw has been Era Plus to allow players to meaningful fish for critical hits. Hell yeah, let's go crit fishing. Whispering Wind now removes slow with a potency of 15% and below, instead of randomly removing any slow. How much is Demon Slow? What's Demon Slow? Does anyone know? What's Spider Slow? Are those both 20%? More summoners equals nuke wall and eco. There was no summoner nuke wall, right? 20 plus? They're both 20 plus? Okay. Spiders are slow too. That's what I thought. So it's like 20, right? Or what even is the value of slow too? I'm not a red mage. Don't make fun of me. Demon Spider and Dynamites are nasty slow, so this probably isn't going to remove it then. It still needs a race. I'm a red mage in Dark Knight. I don't know. Nuke wall is elemental magic, though I expect summoners doing elemental damage would suffer from a wall. True, yes. It's not removing Spider Slow. I figured it wouldn't remove Spider Slow. I didn't know about Demon. Hojo is 20%. Okay. Rolling Thunder formula has been corrected to properly account for day/weather bonuses. That's cool. It's just like a little something extra, right? Eclipse Howl's accuracy and evasion moon phase values now correctly cap at full and new moon, respectively. Am I crazy? I thought Horizon Era plus this to make it so it was, I guess, cap, right? Did Horizon Era plus this so that, like, you know, at full moon, you're getting, like, on retail, full moon, you get, like, plus 20 accuracy, 0 attack, right? And then 50% moon, it's, like, 10-10, right? Didn't Horizon change it so that you still get some attack always? Or, sorry, evasion. It's kept at, like, 80% and 20%. It was off-center for some reason. Got it. Okay. Okay. All right, here's the spell adjustments, right? They talked about this on stream. Drain and Aspire have been Era Plus to use a new formula. Skill over cap now reduces the fuzzing. I love calling it fuzzing. The fuzzing factor. So essentially, your Drain and Aspires are going to have a random percent, a random value that they're going to do over a cap, right? Currently, you stack Dark Magic skill, you get a huge return. Now you need to stack Dark Magic skill to get you back to where you were. So this is like only, the thing is, this is only, we'll see what happens, right? We'll see what it looks like with actual numbers. But this should only affect poorly geared players. For real, fuzzing factor is just a dumb name. I like it. All right, call me a sucker, but I like fuzzing factors. I think it's kind of cute. The Era Plus Penance effect of Banish spell line has been reverted to the original effect. This makes me sad. This makes me really, really sad. It was kind of cool, but it was OP. My question is there going to be the LSB/era diminishing returns over 300 dark skill? That's a good question. I guess it's a payfo, right? Play and find out. Why call it fuzzing? Because it's fuzzy on what it does. I mean, if you're already geared on Black Mage for Dark Magic Seal, this doesn't affect you. Presumably, Bloaty, yes, it won't affect you. Banish 3 on Undead was great in small groups. Yeah, Oric, I really liked it in low man situations. It was very cool. So it's sad that this is gone. Bind now has a minimum duration of 5 seconds. Teleport spells no longer affect mounted players in circumstances where this was previously possible. I swear this worked on retail. Am I crazy, chat? I swear on retail you could teleport people on chocobos. I swear that happened. Man, I gotta go Black Mage to farm elementals now. No more White Mage Holy/Banish. Oh no. You can? Okay. Protect 5 now gives, a 5 extra defense. Huge. We're never gonna die now. Goddess Himis is now properly able to be dispelled. Oh shit, they can dispel your hummus. Chocos save your ass from just about anything, from even AoEs. Dude, I swear you could kill people on chocobos in retail. Nuke wall has been refactored. They talked about the nuke wall a lot. I wrote down some patch note or some summary notes that I wrote down of this. Any mob that's an NM has a nuke wall. It only affects divine and elemental magic contribute to the nuke wall, but every spell is affected by it. So if you're a ninja and you cast a fire spell, you're not contributing to the nuke wall, but if 5 black mages cast fire, you will be affected by the nuke wall. Takes it 20 seconds to return, to revert to normal. Mobs that have elemental resistances are affected by the nuke wall faster. It takes 5 nukes to trigger, 5 nukes within a small window to trigger within that 20-second timer, I guess, right? To trigger the nuke wall. Every spell after that's going to be a 50% reduction, then 25%, and then effectively 5%. Dynamis is going to need better communication. Yeah, I mean, Crystal, 5 is a lot, right? To me, 5 is a lot. So if you only have 5 black mages, it changes nothing. If you have 6 black mages, you're probably getting someone to cast Fireguh, Yeah, Thunder, Fire, Ice, Wind, exactly. Yeah, Crystal. I mean, you can work around it. Can't you just have Ice Obi now? Right, you're correct. You're going to need others. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, this is gonna... it's gonna affect things. It feels like it's more for H&Ms. I really don't think this is gonna affect Black Mage Burns and Dynamis. It resets after 20 seconds, and it's only on the 6th nuke. Like, how many Black Mages do we take? 6? Maybe 6 in our low mans? 5 to 6? So, like, you have one guy casting a different nuke element, you know what I mean? Like, or wait 20 seconds for the next cast. So, we do take 6? Okay. So, I mean, even then, like, you just don't cast the same spell, right? Like, mobs die in 2 volleys, right? Everything dies in 5 spells anyways, right? Well, so One Winged Angel, you don't want to do... I mean, you could do 3-3. I guess you could do 3-3, wait 20 seconds, or you could do a volley of Thunga and then do a volley of Blizga, right? And everything's going to die anyway, right?
Okay, I wasn't listening on the initial part. If you do Blizzaga 3 to Blizzaga 2...
Ice, yes. It's any element. Okay. Yeah. So it's by element, yeah. The only impacts NMs too, so it won't really matter for most dynamics. Yeah, exactly. All of Dynamis is NMs. Yeah, but Eric, you're not casting more than, like, you don't need more than 5 nukes, I don't think. You know what I mean? Like, you do 5 Thungas, 5 Blizgas, everything dies in a pack. It shouldn't affect Dynamis too much. I know everything in Dynamis is an NM, but you just do 5 of one element, then 5 of another element, call it a day, a pack's dead. It's gonna die. It's like, this is only gonna affect poorly geared players. Can you just make elemental teams? Yeah, you could do elemental teams. Crab, you have geared Black Mage? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna affect ungeared players. Yes, correct. I mean, it'll make melee groups more efficient. You might hit resistance before 5. Well, poorly geared. I mean, even I'm poorly geared.
No, he's just poor.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
We'll see. But like Crystal's saying, you could do elemental teams, right? Brand new 75 black mages aren't mana burning anyways. they shouldn't be, right? You should have some barrier to entry, right? Like, I don't think this is going to affect currency prices as much as people are dooming about. I think in the short term, people are going to panic buy. Most black mages and dynamics mana burns are geared well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people may panic buy, but I don't think this is going to drastically affect stuff. I'm glad my days of nuking on red mage to black mage are over. It also says it triggers after 5 unresisted spells. No. So Bosun, the wording of that, Bosun, is because BC specifically said this. Mobs that have elemental resistance will trigger their nuke wall faster. So if a mob is resistant to thunder spells, he will, like, it's going to be like 4 spells or 3 spells instead of 5. Was the wording I picked up on. I don't know about currency prices anymore, and I don't care. I just finished. Hell yeah, what'd you finish? Exactly, you're off that train. Glad I'm already 8-8 on Dark. Yeah, I finished my Dark Merits also. Finally free. Nah, you'll just end up buying Dust Gloves +1 and be in perpetual debt.
Were you like when you finish Gugner and it says you're free from...
You're free. Yeah, Gugner says I'm now free from Dynamis when you turn it in, and then Sammy went to Dynamis the next week anyway.
I cried.
Mando, because I'm a fool. No. Alduist, that's perfect. You got Mandau, so you can now farm your next relic faster. It's perfect.
Easy.
Yeah. Sonic Belt before Dust +1. Fair. Still good money. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Rip Relic 3, never going to get that now. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Special notes. There are countless other changes, fixes, and rewrites that have been done in the rebate base. These patch notes are a condensed version of changes covering most of what you can expect. It was largely a 6 max length post for Discord. We pause at this length as it's already a massive amount of information for you all to digest. That said, players are bound to find special other changes that were not mentioned in the patch notes when the rebase is live. We will do our best to provide clarification on things that are discovered/found in the rebase releases. Yeah, there's going to be stuff that we find. What's up, Greek? Greek, did you finally get sleep? Are you still tired? We're dedicating a special section here to give thanks to all those who actively contribute to finding things on LSB, our new parent repository. Many of these changes, such as packet system rewrite, several BCNM audits, would not have been nearly as complete as even possible without the support of the LSB of the community. Hell yeah, thank you to everyone that helped on this. His anger was finally over, all that post-ALGS partying. They conveniently left out all the red mage nerfs, right? I can't believe they didn't manage to document every single change. How dare they, right? I slept at 11 a.m. today and woke up at 3. Wait, what? Why'd you go to bed so early? Or so late? Greek, let's hit the salad bar? 2 years of hearing about rebase and it's finally here. Yeah, it's a fucking huge moment for the server. I think Hugin the other day described it best on someone asked, what is the rebase? And Hugin's answer was 2 years of updates in one patch. And I think that's a really good way of describing it. It's going to be a hell of a lot at once, and it's going to be an exciting ride. BC fixing shorthand and packet sniffing, and I'll buy you unlimited Henny. Yeah, dude, I'm excited about that too. Okay, so Pat, here's the exact words Eric said about Turban. He said, when you go to collect Turban, you all will be initially very disappointed with its stats. That was his words. Which I think you can read into is a pretty good compromise to all the talk about the Turban that happened. Because it sounds like it's going to, yes, initially. So it sounds like you're going to be grinding your ass off to upgrade the Turban, which I think is a pretty good compromise. Whether it's more ISP and stuff to turn in, or if it's unlocking assaults or rank missions or something, doing work to get a good item, I think that's a fair compromise. I think that's a very, very compromise. We don't know necessarily if that's how it's going to be, but I like the idea of it. Chill AV for +1 haste on Turban. There you go. Just keep adding more cheat detection tech. The best part of the server is the anti-cheat enforcement. Yeah, I love that stuff gets enforced. Kill Panama Morgan for another 1%. Exactly. If I remember right, ISP was mostly a pretty dead currency. Yeah. Is D's? Turban gets buffed by us finishing the Imperial Relief effort. Oh, shit. Support the war effort to pump the stats? Yeah. Crab, do you think any of these changes are bad for players that aren't endgame and don't have a relic? I mean, Meow, there's definitely going to be some economic impacts, right? I think you're going to immediately see, I think we can get this off the stream. I think we're going to immediately see a spike in currency, right? Like, I think there's no doubt that stuff's going to change immediately. Were soul flayers always this tall compared to players?
Are you a large human?
Nothing changes here. Was anything huge? No, they weren't this big. Like I said, the economic impact's going to be from things like chocobos for like low-level players. Making a player weaker isn't always bad, though, if you offer them a reasonable path to accrue strength. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting. This is an NM size. Okay. Oh my god, why does he run funny? Is he limping? You ate the Ninja 2-hour change? So they talked about it, One Winged Angel, right? It's not like they couldn't do anything. He floats? You call this floating?
Yeah, turn around. I see this floating from the other side. Yeah, where are your feet?
Okay, I guess maybe he is floating. You don't have feet, sir? Well, okay, why are you checking out my feet immediately? Why is that we go to? Why are we just looking at my feet? I missed the second half. Did they talk about the Imperial Standing Turning Quest? The Rival, they did talk about a little bit. They reiterated that doing it will help both you and the server come launch. Cell, show us your reward. What's the reward? Cell.
Wait, did he get a reward?
Cell, show us your reward. Where is it? Can't look at his feet if you don't have them? True. Looks like he's hiding a donk under that robe. I don't think you want to see... Show me it. Show me it. Show me it. Show me it, Cell. No, One Winged Angel. Cell got the record time. He got the record time on the Opkalu race event. He was the one who... He beat my record by like a second. Oh, is it a mount? Are we going outside? Oh, God. Is it a mount? He got the record, barely beating me. I still say there should be a reward for second place. You know, for no reason in particular. You were handed that record by Andy? I mean, it's true. That's not untrue. That's not untrue, but I worked hard for it. Second place gets nothing? Tell me about it, Maple.
You're the first loser.
First loser? Damn.
One way you got it.
I don't see Cell.
I don't think he was going to the...
I thought he was going to the Chocobo vendor.
Stay up there. He'll come.
Cell was in the same party and got the record because he had better lines than Crab. Dude, there was no, it's not better lines. It's not better lines. It's just better miasma timing. Oh. I'm okay with that. To be honest, I'm okay with that.
Oh, that's cool.
To be honest, I'm okay with that because I have it already. Chat, you ever... Wait. Chat, I can do such a funny thing right now. I didn't know Cell went to Gather Together. Crab what? What'd I do? Oh, Crab Dance. Does the shark look the wrong color? I think it's normal. Cell, how does it feel getting wiggled? You know, it's like a you know, Final Fantasy bidet. Stop licking the shark down there. You gotta clean. Sometimes you gotta clean. I feel like when they changed the bestials outside the major towns and made the first nerf to Dragoon and just a buff Dragoon relic holders and make them happy. How does Cell feel getting wiggled? That's interesting. Sometimes you gotta ask a friend how they feel getting wiggled, Tita. You know, sometimes you just gotta ask a friend. Wasn't Cell's reward supposed to be one of a kind? This is pretty one of a kind for Galka. Hasso, Segan, and Spirit buffs, mostly it's just some endgame pruning. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna affect... Like, I mean, you're gonna notice a lot of different changes happening, right? But I don't think it's gonna affect the general population leveling at all. Like wheeling ninja and XP parties is getting nerfed a little if you use Yonin specifically. Yeah, I guess that's fair, right? Alduus, LOS is going to be the biggest change. LOS is the biggest change. No, I don't think ninja leveling is hurt that badly. You can still be a very, very strong tank. You can still be a very, very strong tank without wheeling. Got too used to not having to deal with it? Yeah. So, Pat, I definitely see that as the biggest change that's going to affect endgame stuff. Right there is the Tomberry, tier 2 Tomberry with the ninja change. Obviously, they said they couldn't do anything about it with the way Mikage functions on LSB. But I think a fair change, Pat, that you can bring is rather than bringing ninjas, you bring red mages, right? And just chain spell. Like, hell, you probably don't even need that many. You probably can use less red mages than you did ninjas. Although, obviously, ninjas are providing damage, but yeah. I mean, you may need 2 red mages now. I think so if you didn't wheel, you're probably fine. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, I tanked. I leveled my... To be honest, you didn't need either if you're locked in. With good coordination, you should be fine. I mean, true. Again, it's going to punish people that are... It's going to punish bad players. Right? I did not use Yonin after, like, level 40. When leveling. So like I didn't use it because it was an attack down, you know. I rarely lost shadow timers. Like if you have ninjutsu capped and you land a slow and you have a support, either a bard, like if you have a bard landing slow on top of it, like the mobs don't attack. No, where was Nabani's message? Did they nerf? Did the Dragoon healing get nerfed? Nabani, yes, it got adjusted, but it's not a large adjustment. So, Wyvern, I wrote it down. I wrote it down somewhere. So, okay. I put down the wrong timer here. But so they split Dragoon breaths into damaging breaths, healing, like restoring breaths, and healing breath, right? So your Dragoon's elemental breath on a normal weapon skill, sub damage job, right, is going to be a 1 second cast time. If it's using a removing breath, if you're a mage job, sub weapon skilling to cast, like, you know, remove paralyze or whatever, that's going to be a 1.5 second cast time, or 1.5 second cooldown time. Sorry, not cast time. Cooldown time. And if you're using a healing breath, it has a 2 second, I guess it's a 2 second charge time. And you can't use a second one during that charge time, right? So it's a 2 second delay. No, Nabani, it's not, you shouldn't be in a situation where you need more healing. Yeah, from 1 second to 2 seconds, right. Like, I really don't think you're going to be in a lot of scenarios where you need to cast another healing breath within 2 seconds. You know what I mean? You can't spam your bar spells. You have to pace it out. It really shouldn't affect much. The 0.5 second delay increase won't impact like 90% of players. Right. It's not going to affect a lot of things. It's not awful, but it's less busted. It's now for sure. Yeah. It's a change, but it's like, honestly, that's like a balance change. You know, it's a slap on the wrist. I've seen a couple instances where people do dumb things. I mean, it's going to happen, right? But like Nabani, right? People should be punished for doing dumb things, right? If you do a dumb thing, like building Mandao, exactly, it happens. No, you don't understand. Your Mandao effect now doesn't look like poison, okay? Not dumb. Mandao's got custom animations now. Only Mandao has custom animations. Sammy, do you want to work on Anniversary?
Yeah, that's why I came up.
All right. Yo, Crab, build my Mandao. I'm working on it right now. They should, yet you still get class acts every now and then. Of course. Odds that he couldn't find a gravity weapon. Mando, does gravity, like, I mean, I guess Dancer has a gravity effect, right? Mando still is useless as Excal. Oh, are they? Magnetic knife is pretty easy to get. Does it have an effect? He said he didn't have one. Ah. Chat, by the way, I'm sorry for shamelessly pumping myself, but, like, okay, don't take that out of context. But today was an exciting day for the stream. I'm just going to show this off real quick. I'm going to go full screen. But, like, I launched my first ever stream merchandise today. So, oh, that's the wrong button, chat. This is what I want to hear. So here's, I'm standing up there. This is the crab shirt. It's got a little crab and a pufferfish. I'm excited about it. It's pretty cool. Just want to shamelessly promote myself. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Oh. I just noticed the pufferfish. Yeah, there's a pufferfish.
Hold on. I'm running.
Are you running? There's a link. There's a link to. You hate the pufferfish, but it's part of the stream now. You know, it's part of the stream. There's the link if anyone's interested in, you know, some crab merch. I thought it's very cool. Dude, Meow Mix, I kept the price as low as possible. Corporate shill, yeah. You love the pufferfish? I really like the shirt. It turned out really well. I fully expect a refund. Wait, I heard the pufferfish. What do you mean? The pufferfish played. Did it not play? Kind of think that shirt is great. I like it a lot. Order my shirt in black now for sure. Hell yeah. I didn't see it. Do it again. 50,000 points? Dude, that's how much it costs. $22 a 30-pack of beer. Look, I didn't set the prices. Brennan, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Don't refund it. Beastie murdered monk. XXXL shirts available. This guy knows his audience. Yeah. The Dixon Dallas crab merch. We want free puffer. Jeez, you guys are just never happy. Chat, I'm rich. Like, getting on player 2. It's the cheapest streamer merch you've seen. Like I said, I intentionally did everything I could to keep the price low. I had the option to adjust it. I set it to almost as low as I could on, like, the return I get on it on a price. And I also absorbed the shipping and handling cost as much as I could on my end. I know firsthand because I ordered one. And the shipping was, like, for 2 shirts was like $7, which was ridiculous. But, like, I did, and maybe it's going to be cheaper for you guys because I didn't get, like, the absorbed cost in there. But I did everything I can to try to absorb the cost into, like, the cut I get. Like, literally, I'm profiting, like, $2 a t-shirt. BC should fix 7 sins. Oh, those NMs don't work, right? If I buy one, can I get a relic? Yes, that's how it works. Thank you for that, Crab. Literally based. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to get stream stuff out there because it's a dream I've had for a while. What? Oh, chat. Sammy's got hers on. You want to go full screen?
Yay!
Sammy's got her crab shirt in green. I think that's the sage one.
Yeah, this is sage.
So you can see different crab. Confirmed. Wait, where's Alduus? Where? Oh, dude, I love the armor, buddy. I love it. I've been considering that for glamour. I like Sammy's better. Yeah, Sammy went with the sage, not the pink. Yeah.
I like the sage color.
Yeah, Sammy liked that one. Well, so, like, honestly, Cell, we ordered 2. We ordered 2 right away. They let us, like, order, they let us order them at, like, essentially just cost to the production, the cost for the manufacturer. Like, slightly cheaper than the above price to, like, get a sample. So that's just the sample one. We didn't know if they would turn out okay, if, like, the sizing was good, the centering, you know, the location was good of the crab. I'm very happy at the one change that, like, a family member suggested for me was to put, like, a QR code on the back or something that links to the stream. I thought that wasn't the worst idea. The heck, Sammy? Do you remember where we left off, Sammy? On this?
I have it on the other browser. Let me look.
But yeah, I'm very, very excited about the shirt. Wife can make you 50 of those shirts for $24. Cost a shirt. She has a machine. I bought her for that. Wait, really? That's cool. I mean, so Meow Mix, I thought about that. I thought about going the route of like making my own shirts, but then I'd have to deal with mailing them out to people. And so like the nice thing about this is it takes care of the cost of it all on its own. Like they take care of the shipping and everything. I don't have to deal with it. When I get a chance to play with it more, I can set up giveaways in the stream where people can give away other shirts to people, or I can run giveaways. We can do Twitch notifications when people buy merchandise. I think it's very cool and helpful. I know firsthand these t-shirts are super comfortable because it's the same material that Hugin used for the Gather Together t-shirts, which I loved dearly. So it's all very, very exciting. We did Bastock, right? Is where we left. Did we do Bastock?
We did Bastock, I want to say.
So that means we're going to Jugner. They're soft fabric. Yeah, it's very, very comfortable. They're very comfortable shirts. I was a little disappointed when I first got it, Oric, because I was like, man, this is a little rougher than I remember the Gather Together shirt being. But after a wash, it feels super comfortable. I may go in at some point and change the colors a little bit. If you notice, there's like solid colors and there's ones that are called heather. The like the heather ones have like a texture to them and they look a little different. I feel like the heather ones maybe, yeah, I exactly, Matt. The heather ones are softer. So I may go in and add some more heather options and find some color patterns that work for that just to get softer ones, but these are already comfortable as is. So I think we're doing Jugner. Yeah, because if we did Bastock, we're doing a Jugner.
I think we did. Did we do Bastock?
I think we did.
I think we did.
Yeah, we just go check Jugner because it's close. Okay. We're going to the Maiden Spring. Wait, do we have to go through King Rampart's tomb? No. Adding it to the soft PJ rotation? Hell yeah. How much for a shirt made out of itchy wool? Yeah. They had an option where I could submit a design and they'd make more expensive shirts where it was like embroidered into the design and shit. I'm like, man, come back. Let me get you Berserker.
Oh, okay.
What's the map pack? Oh god. So it's called XI Can Bind Maps. Alduus, here's a link to the stream Discord. In the Discord, I have a channel called FF11 Add-ons that gives instructions on how to install it. The only reason I say that, you can download the XI Can Bind Maps add-on directly from GitHub, but the guy that initially did the map pack didn't finish. So there's a few zones that are missing in the map pack, and so I have instructions on which ones those are. And like how to install that. Does it fix the alter path like they're skewy a bit? I'm not sure what you mean, Nabani. What's the map pack called? It's called XI Can Bind Maps. You screwed up your link shell icon today. It's not set up for 16:9. Oh, and you gotta be 16:9. Do you have a crab tattoo yet? I do not, dude. I'm terrified of getting a tattoo. I'm worried I'm gonna get fat or old and it's gonna like droop, you know? Can you imagine a crab drooping? Definitely check that out. It's worth it. The map pack is amazing. It's very, very cool. And if anyone just joined the Discord, I'll get you guys verified so you can see everything properly. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of you. I'm getting everyone verified right now. I did. You're all verified. Aren't you verified, Orc? I think you're verified. Let me get in there real quick. Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know when you're there and I can verify. You're verified. I just verified someone else. Yeah, so the channel's called FF11 Add-ons. And I have it pinned. There should be a pin that shows the map pack and instructions on it. Is Crab validating folks parking? Basically. I ordered the gun from Amazon, and she put it together wrong and essentially just cut me over and over again with the needle. What? Wait, what was this? Oh, the girl gave you a tattoo? Damn, that's crazy. I got it. We're good. We good. We'll be good.
Went on follow, but I didn't actually follow you, so.
Meowmix, I got you verified too. Someone else in there. I'm getting everyone verified. Oh my god, there's so many people. Wait, chat, should we do announcements here? Pinning that? A good little streamer? You're very welcome. Where are we going next? Missouri coast beneath the ledge. Oh, guys, we got to go to like the dunes.
Beneath the bridge.
Mook, let me know when you get in there, buddy, and I'll get you verified also.
The dunes would be the best one.
Or is that wait? That's Missouri coast. Is that better to go to?
Wait, is that Quiffum?
Yeah, should we do Quiffum? Does anyone know which one to do to go under the bridge by Sacrarium? What the zone line is fastest to get there? Quiffum is faster. Tab, yeah, we don't have outposts on this character. We're gonna actually try to work on some COP tomorrow, cause Alduus, we're on mammoths. We want to do some kiting. We want to do some kiting before before the rebase. Get a little mammoth kiting done first. You joined? Cool. I think I got you verified. Did I get you? You're on Mammoth too? Outlaw, the plan is to run it tomorrow. Tomorrow after Dynamis. So sometime on stream, we'll start the stream at 11 a.m. PST. Sometimes after Dynamis, we'll be doing it. If I want to help you need it, hell yeah. I appreciate that. Maddie, like I said, after Dynamis. I don't know what time that's going to be necessarily, right? With the way Dynamis is. Mamook, let me see if I saw you join. We'll just be doing it as part of stream stuff. Mamook, I don't know if I already got you. I verified a bunch of people. I don't see anyone unverified in the channel at the moment. So I think, oh no, I see someone unverified. Maybe I lied. I think I got something. You're in the Discord? Can you post something, Mamook? Are you able to post at all? Oh wait, I see someone unverified. You'll be here on stream start? Oh wait, I see some people unverified. Fuck. Yeah, extra credit crab, that's right. Mamook, what's your Discord name? Damn, I think I got everyone. I was trying to make sure I got everyone. Are you here, Sammy?
Oh, I ran off.
Oh, okay. I'm coming. Yeah, if you can post stuff, Moog, I think you're verified. Your name should be blue. Oh, it says you need to do 4 more steps. Okay. Yeah, just let me know and I'll work on the verification. But yeah, so Maddie, we're just gonna be like, usually, like if we get into Dynamis at our sweet time, like 30 minutes to an hour into stream, we finish Dynamis. And so we'll just do 2-5 after that. I probably don't want to do a ton more that day after, but we'll see how things go. But I definitely want to get Mammoth done. Is UO going to be significantly harder after rebase? I don't think so, Tavian. I don't think so. I know it's on the list of adjustments, but I don't foresee it being changed at all. It seems pretty accurate to my retail memory. Granted, when I did it, for kiting, how do you kite it? Like, if you kite with a pet job, no. Right? Because the thing is, like, I mean, you can just flee, right? If you have the ability to flee, because flee's 25, or I guess it's a 40 cap BC, so you can go thief and flee. It probably won't hit you. Because the thing is, right, the other 2 eyes die fast, right? And then you just get someone to save you. Kite and Summoner, when I was doing it, you can Summoner a Beast Kite, yeah. Ninja Kiting will probably suck. Yeah, you'll probably get hit. But you have Shadows. What are you doing, Crab? We're finishing up the anniversary quest, baby. It's asking me to agree to rules, but I can't even scroll down to read it. You may need to, like, not be on phone and open on desktop app or something. I'm unsure. Yeah, Beast Bite with Crab Pet. Yeah, that works too. That crab guy. Your merch is super cute, Crab. Do you like it, Bibby? I'm glad you like it. I liked it a lot. Using desktop? Weird. I don't know, Mamook, what to do about that. That sounds like a Discord error. If you wait, I can get you Berserker. You just don't run enough.
It's really close, like right here.
Oh, was this the right call?
I'm pretty sure this is the bridge here.
Oh yeah, yeah. We go north. A good call. Yeah. Oh, someone's telling me, Mamook, to refresh Discord and it may work. You get some t-shirt made at some point, dude. Alduus, the website I use, the Foursquare or whatever it's called, was very easy. They had a very in detail designer for it to like help design and make it, and you could like customize. You could put stuff on. Like the cost was the same versus an image on the front, back, sleeves. You can do a bunch of shit to customize it, and it doesn't cost me anything. The way it's set up is they have a base price for what they sell the t-shirts for, and then you can adjust the price from there to make it as expensive as you want to make more money off of it. I like kept it super low and absorbed the shipping costs myself as much as it would let me, just so we could get the shirt to people, you know? So like it's literally costing me nothing to get these shirts prints. It's very, very cool. Zombie had a friend that recommended this, or another streamer he knew that recommended this site. It worked awesome, Yamix. Or sorry, Mamook, let me get you. I don't see you posting anywhere, Mamook. Maybe it's because you're offline now? Oh, I see you, Mamook. I got you. All right, boom. You're verified, Mamook. I got you, buddy. You are verified. Where are we going next? Oh, inside Safehold? Okay. Is there a amount you need to sell to break even? No, so Darton, that's the great thing. It doesn't cost me anything. I would set my t-shirt to $300 and profit like $290. I literally pay nothing to get these t-shirts made. The company is taking all of the risk to print them. The way they do it, it's a little slower to get t-shirts out to you. Hi, what's up? Okay, hi. Oh, Sarah, I need Sammy. Sorry. Do you have something? He's got a poop trail.
Oh.
He's got a something stuck to his butt.
Alright. We gotta keep him calm though. You gonna pet him?
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh.
Okay, we're not keeping him calm then.
1 second, chat. The cat has a little dangler, a little hair dangler.
Oh God, he's gone.
Oh well. It was nice knowing him. Rick gets the chonkla if he uses my name. I know, I fucked up. I was panicking. Are you playing on rebase? No, the rebase is... We're all going to be playing on the rebase. You only have 219 gil on rebase. Are you poor? True. No, this is just an alt. Crib, you just called Sammy by a different name. It's over for everyone. I know, right? I'll look into it. If a thing for my wife's job, I commissioned a mascot for her and wanted to get a couple dozen t-shirts. Oh, yeah, so I don't know if that's the best way to go about it, all this, but it will work, right?
Oh, you've got it on your back.
Do you need help?
Yes, I do.
Okay, Chad, I'll be right back. I gotta help with cat poop drama. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm just gonna force this ad to run so we don't come back to an ad later. We gotta help with cat poop. They got like a hair dangling out of the butt with poop at the end of it, you know, just cat stuff.
It's on our back too. Okay. So,
Do you want me to hold?
you can hold it and I can wipe, or
Okay.
you see it's on his back, right?
Yep. When will that happen?
His little bottom looks okay. No, but his bottom looks okay. Great. Let's get that.
What, the dry shampoo?
I think the soap and water was better.
Want me to take the bath?
Yeah.
He probably thinks he's gonna get a treat right now. So probably I'm not put his hair.
Yeah.
Oh, no problem.
Good boy. Good boy.
Was it real good?
Yeah, think the girl.
Good job, buddy. Good job. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Hey, Thomas Q, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. So, okay. Both of the kittens now have had this issue where they have somehow eaten hair. It looks like they've eaten Sammy's hair. And then had Sammy's hair with poop on it, like dangling out of their butt. And somehow that hair flicked on to their back, and they had poop on their back, and I'm just like, cats, what are you guys doing? You should probably buy a litter box. We have a litter box.
Crab.
TMI also Prime for some reason. True. Shit, guys. I know there's a lot of people that subbed tonight. If you guys are around, don't forget to give me a game pick, keyframe especially, because we're coming up, and like Matt, I know you did like 15 gifted subs today. So make sure you guys give me a game pick. Yeah, so here's the thing we do, Meow Mix. On the stream, Meow Mix, did you Prime today also or sub today also? I don't remember. So we're doing a thing at the end of the month. No, dude, keyframe, you get another. You get another. So at the end, I'm at the end of Metroid Prime 4. Once we're done with Metroid Prime 4, we're gonna do a marble race with everyone's picks, and then the winning game is gonna be there. What game did you say you wanted to play yesterday? Oh God, I don't even know. Whatever game wins the race, we're gonna play on stream. Mod Lynn for that comment. 2 cats, 1 cup. Lynn would like that. Dispatch is gonna win it, May. Can you play FF11 Horizon? I mean, if that's what someone wins, yeah. Just notice the Welsh dragon in the background. Hell yeah, you live in Wales. Oh, hell yeah. So my, Bibby, I liked the comment. It was fine. How do I undelete a comment? Sammy, my fiance Thomas loves dragons, and her sister spent some time in Wales studying abroad, so she brought her back a flag. 2 cats, 1 cup. Is that a video of people eating cat poop? You'll have to tune in to find out. Your roommate has a dragon tattoo? Message deleted. I guess I should wait for Sammy. Shitted. Me? Good point, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands with soap.
So there was some on the floor. Just watch out. It's covered by this right now. And then I'm gonna do a quick check. See what's on.
I'm waiting for you at the town zone lane.
Alright, I'm just doing a quick step where I saw his butt go down.
I mean, I see the mess in the litter box.
Okay.
Oh my God, Sammy, pause it.
Pause.
You left it open, I think.
Oh, closet.
Sitting closet.
Yeah, you guys both in there now? How exciting! How exciting! Boys in the closet. Yes, you're so cute. Yes, you're so cute. Yeah, he looks cold, so I try to dry him off a little.
That's right.
thought you said pause it. I'm like, you can't pause an MMO, bro.
Oh yeah, his butt's a little damp.
I know, he's wet. That's why I toweled him off. I'm worried.
Poor little cats, guys. Poor little cats, man. These guys have just been nonstop. Like, I hope they're better after this round of treatment. It's day 3 of 7 we're giving them. We adopted like 2 months ago. Yeah, today's 3rd dose. Yeah, Davey, they have cryptosporidium that we're healing them for. It's the last parasite they have. If we heal the cryptosporidium, in theory, they're better. In theory, they're better. Dude, I fucking love this song. This is the best song. This is better than Answers, I think. What do you guys think? This or Answers as a better video game song?
Brown fountain is
Poor brown fountain kitties? Yeah, literally. That's such a tough call. Yeah, I mean, that's... I'd have to think about that myself. Like, man, I may lean towards Answers. Because the way Answers crescendos while you're fighting Bahamut is the coolest thing I've ever experienced in an MMO. That is just so fucking cool. This song fuels my Nordic spirit. I don't know, anything from Supergiant Games is pretty solid. That's true. That Supergiant makes great music. You first saw Answers live at Distant World? Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Coolest thing I experienced was scamming some Taru out of millions. Was it GT? That was a fucking epic experience. I can only imagine. That's my dream. That'd be so cool to see live. So fucking cool.
Sorry, I got stuck on a rockarilla.
I saw it. I mean, it's fine. It was a cat emergency. I saw him like frantically run up to my desk and I'm like, there's something dangling out of his butt. It was nice that he thought of me.
I don't know how they're getting my hair because we're vacuuming every day.
I don't know where they're getting your hair from. You had no knowledge of 14 prior to that? Oh, that's insane. You're just like, damn. Now I got to go play an MMO. That's a banger. Chat, did we have fun today? Like, I think the... Wait, Prinny, I didn't see that. Sammy, Prinny posted a message in Yell where people were spamming crab in Yell when I got raided.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, I didn't even see that. Your streams are always fun, crab? Well, not like my stream, but the whole like rebase live stream.
Oh, well, it's a lot of like exciting.
Like this is a really big moment. How many Danger Stones you get? You can only have one. They're rare EX. Patch notes and rebase is Omega hype. That's how I'm feeling, Key. Rebase is better sounding than before. Yes, I mean, like, stuff's gonna go wrong, right? There's gonna be bugs and shit. There's gonna be emergency maintenances that are gonna happen, right? Stuff's gonna happen. Oh.
I made it.
Oh, shit. I thought you were gonna make it in time. Here, I'll get you a song. I'm going on a 1-month vacation. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be some time. There's gonna be some stuff that goes wrong. During it, but like, I'm really, really optimistic that like Treasures is gonna be soon TM, you know? Everything birds. And before exploiters abound. Memoro de la Stona is amazing. Which one's that one? I won't expect to play Friday, but doesn't matter. Rebase is done. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I'm not expecting stuff to happen Monday. Where is it on this floor, Sammy?
It's on this floor.
Is it? No, I'm saying, where is it in here? Do you know? I didn't look at the thing.
Down by the old lady.
Okay.
It's like,
Oh, got it. Yeah. Oh, that's what we just heard? Wait, what? Oh, the CPN song? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, I thought that was called, Distant Worlds. The one with the vocals is Distant Worlds, I think? Or is that different? The devs will just make a new exploit? Might be alternate title? Okay. Yeah, I really like that one. Right here in back corner. Yep. All right. Crab, listen to their words, not your heart. That's my problem, man.
Fayin.
To the west of the entrance of Fayin? Okay. Treasures in June? I don't think so. I think Treasures is March, April. I'm so optimistic. He can't help it. He has a big heart. You're going to a Distant World concert soon? Wait, Darton, you're like on Vacation Central. Treasures December? That's so far away. Is that while you're in Anaheim, Darton, or is that before? Time to grind IS. Zombie, did you see? I mean, you've seen it, Zombie, but we're wearing it. We revealed it. It's official today. What's up, sir? Shit's not due before then? In like 2 weeks? Hell yeah. What shenanigans did you miss? Just the crab. Dude, they did the big rebase live stream, right, Zombie? And I got raided with like 1,300 people, and everyone just spammed crabs for like 6 minutes. Maybe longer. There's a Square Enix tour coming up. Oh, is there really, David? I wonder if there's anything nearby me. Looks good on you, thank you. Video game music playlist is greater than Dad Rock playlist. So you like it, Keyframe? We'll switch it up from time to time. I remember going to Distant World's first song I listened to was Liberal Fatale. That's FF8? Nabani, is that 8? Los Angeles Shrine is the closest to us. God, I want to go to LA. Eight, well done, Crab. Was I right? I nailed it? Thank you. I was hoping there would be an Erosio Symphony for FanFest. Oh, that'd be cool. Hey, dude, Darton, I think there is a high likelihood now, though, right? That you get an Everyone Burns live. Or Everything Burns live at FanFest. I think that's, like, pretty much a lock. So that's kind of exciting, right? Second time I went to Distant Worlds, I went with my brother, and we had some shrooms before it. They kicked in just as the opening bomb run started. Oh, shit, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I kind of expect that to happen at FanFest. I can tell you this, if you guys... Sweet Alive pop song? Dude, it's different, Lynn. I was at the very, very first NA FanFest in Vegas. And it was the very first Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest, so no one knew it was going to happen. And they just said they were doing a closing ceremonies for day 2. That's all they said. And they came out, and it was the first time ever the Primals performed. And they were just playing all of the, like, fight music from Final Fantasy XIV, and it was so fucking exciting. It was, like, the hypest thing ever. It was so fucking good. Exclamation point crab costume. Hell yeah. Like, it was super exciting. And it just, I try to go back and watch videos that people recorded of it, and it doesn't capture the atmosphere and the feeling of the location you were at when it happened. It's different live. It's so different live. It's a very, very different feeling. Like, I don't... You want to stop here, Sammy? I don't get you. I don't know how to describe how excited I am after today. Absolutely different live. You can feel the music for sure. I would love to watch an Answers or Distant World live. Man, I knew this was going to be an exciting day, but, like, I think the live stream today really solidified that we are a week away from the rebase being completed, and everyone that spent their blood, sweat, and tears to make it happen on the dev side, we are so close to, like, a grand moment on Horizon. It feels good. I saw Answers live at my first Distant World. Holy shit, Dark Yeti. I'm jealous, brother. I'm jealous. That's so cool. Like Hugin said, 2 years of updates in one moment. Launcher updates. You know, new add-ons on the launcher. Just like, Horizon has been stuck in stasis, essentially, for the last 2 years, you know? There's been stuff changing, right? Stuff has been changing, but we haven't been able to, like, really move the server forward, deal with issues, fixing things and getting new content. And now we're like, we have that ability now, and it's super exciting. Like, I'm just so fucking excited. Wings when? Exactly. I'm preparing for 6 years of TOAU. I was row 7 behind a Nubu Ometsu. Dude, that's insane.
They're being a little quiet.
Yeah.
They're both got their paws under Noodle's
Oh, of
board.
course, yeah. They love doing that. What is Beastie gonna do when they see the sunlight for the first time? Well, so I actually asked Beastie that question, Zombie. And Beastie's like, well, we gotta deal with bug fixes. And then we gotta deal with treasures. So it's like, Beastie's not free yet. You know, he may be out of the rebasement, but now he's in the, we're locking him on the boat to Whitegate or something. The one I went to at the Rosemont in Chicago was fairly close to him. Didn't realize until he stood for their ovation. Dude, okay, you got your childhood copy of FF3 signed? So, I was at a BlizzCon one year, and the Tump. I was at a BlizzCon one year, and I saw Yoshi P there. And, like, I saw a guy that looked like Yoshi P, and then there was, like, an entourage of, like, guards and shit around him. Like, huh, that must be someone important. And then I looked closer, and I'm like, that guy's got 15 rings on. That's Yoshi P, you know? He's wearing 12 necklaces. That must be Yoshi P. So, I just, like, he was, like, waiting to, like, watch a dev panel start. And I just walked up to him kind of through all of his security and stuff, and no one stopped me. And I reached out my hand, and I was like, hey, I just want to say I love your game, and I think everything you do is pretty awesome. It's great to see you. And he shook my hand and stared at me like he didn't understand a goddamn word I was saying. Like, he just looked at me like he doesn't understand English. And I'm like, bitch, I know you understand English. I watch your fucking, like, live letters, you know? He doesn't speak English. He understands English. I think he's even said that before, is that he understands English. He just doesn't speak it. But he just looked at me like, idiot, who are you? And then I got pushed away.
I think it's probably more that you got past his security.
Yeah.
Why the hell is this guy touching me?
What if he said konnichiwa, bitches? What if he said, I should have gotten him to say get good. Like smooth jazz, get good. Could you imagine how funny that would be? Isn't that the normal reaction for people who shake your hand? I guess, maybe, yeah. A lot of Japanese people know English, but not comfortable speaking it unless necessary. Oh, for sure. Remember when Hacks got him to say, please uninstall? Yes. Didn't his PR team tell him not to talk to folks? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Were you in the crab suit? I was not in the crab suit.
It was a while back now.
Yeah, this was years ago. I think the change I'm going to be the saddest about is the rebase is fixing throwing weapons being uninspected. Wait, what? Did I miss that in the notes? It's not in the notes? What the fuck? That's a thing? Hibachi Benihana Teriyaki Mr. Yoshi P, yes. I remember the girl in the cosplay competition had him say, please step on me. He probably wanted to say that. But it's coming, it's a thing. Interesting. Will we still sing when throwing? I don't know the answer to that. I've never seen that bug occur. That's funny. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, Alduus, to this day, I'm still upset that they didn't have throwing weapon skills. Like, I always wanted a throwing weapon skill. I'm curious how bad the Summoner Enmity nerf is going to be. Yeah, dude, Matt, that's scary. It is actually a scary change. It's going to be interesting to see how it works. I see a green dot. Like, why was that not a thing? Especially when Dancer came out. Why not add throwing weapon skills for Dancer? Wasted potential? 100%, yeah. No, Yoshi P said it to her. All right, what's next?
Yotar. It looks like.
Yote Jungle near the Tear Spring drop. Yeah, I'm gonna zone in. Throwing in general is pretty wasted, yeah. And it's weird because they gave Dancer an AF weapon that's a throwing chakra, right? Or chakram. And didn't really do anything with it. Did she step? I don't think. How can she step? How can she step? It's just a stat stick, right? Yeah. Every single one of my 75 jobs is gonna get fucked. What jobs do you think are getting fucked, Bibby? Same with Raider Boomerang. Yeah, it's just weird. I wish they had more. Honestly, Bibby, the biggest nerfs there are Summoner. And if you're a geared Summoner, it doesn't matter. Black Mage Dragoon, Black Mage Dragoon Summoner. No, Bibby, unless you do endgame stuff, Black Mage really isn't getting touched. I mean, the Drain and Aspire thing is a little bit, but if you have Dark Magic gear, which I think you do, you're fine. Dragoon isn't getting nerfed. Like, Dragoon is no change. It's a very minuscule change. You won't even notice. You do endgame all the time? You know, but endgame where you have to, like, coordinate nukes. Like, in most endgame situations you're doing, Bibby, you're just kind of throwing out spells versus, like, coordinating, like, multiple nukes at the same time. Unless you're nuking with 5 other black mages. Is this Uplands, right? Unless you're nuking with 5 other black mages at the same time, you won't notice the change. And technically that magic shield existed already and they changed it. So like the magic shield change isn't even like, it's an adjustment to the way the shield is, you know? What?
You went north. I think it's south.
Isn't it the thing right above us? The Bloodlet Spring? Oh, wait. Are we in the wrong zone? Oh, oh, you're right. We're in the wrong. Oh, I'm going the wrong one. My bad. Yeah. I remember they said the thing they said about Gugnir was that it's on the radar. That's it. I'm sad now my shirt won't arrive till Sunday. Dude, Zombie, yours was supposed to show up before, and mine showed up earlier for some reason. Crab, yes, Beastie? A complaint from a call just like a year ago before. Wait, what happened? Did you ever play FF6? I never beat FF6. I think I had an issue with my game disc. I had what was the game, Beastie, on the PlayStation? Like Final Fantasy Anthologies? Final Fantasy Chronicles? Anthologies? Yeah, where it was like 5 and 6 together. But like my 6 disc was scratched and I couldn't get past a certain point. Phobophile, thank you for the follow, dude. Yes, I know the opera scene. Yes, I'm familiar with the opera scene. Yes. It's 12:40 a.m. here. Why does she still have my number? And 2, why is she texting me? You know why she's texting you. You know exactly why. You must be close to the distributor? Maybe, yeah. Mine originally said it wasn't showing up till Monday or Tuesday. And it said we got to reveal it today. I'm a good little black mage. Turn my game music off for a bit? It's okay. It's fine. Wait. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. It's fine. It happens. Turn off game music? Or you mean my game music on stream? I can only hear the stream sounds. Yeah, I've intentionally had said stream stuff on. One guy once complained about it. Turn it on? Okay, wait. What do I need to do? How do I do game music, chat? Oh, here we go. Game music. Wait, do I need to turn... Incoming broken stream? Yeah, probably. I can technically make this work. Okay.
You see me?
No.
I'm the blue dot. I'm at it.
All right, 1 second, chat. I want to. BC's doing a thing.
You got this one right though.
Chat. Wait. Do you hear my game music now? You guys hearing that? That's in-game. That's in-game music you're hearing. That's the opera music from FF6. But how is it playing through my game? Is that the Easter egg? That's crazy. But they can force music to players? That has potential, right? Like, you can do a lot of stuff with that. It'd be cool if there was a command any player could use to listen to it while they played. They can do anything with nipples. Exciting. That is, dude, chat, that is really, really fucking neat. Okay, we're going back to other music. That's crazy. The implications of that are off the charts. Where are we heading next, Sammy?
It was iffy.
I clicked it, right? What?
Cloister of Gales.
Did I hick it? Okay, yeah, I did click it. Do you want me to go sub White Mage, or are you gonna get me?
I can get you.
Okay. That's so cool. Like that, just thinking of the tech that allows you to do that is really, really fucking neat. Like, I'm kind of shocked by that. That has, like, potential for some really, really cool stuff. Like, you click something in-game and it changes your sound file, you know? Or changes the music you're hearing. Man, that's so cool. Jimothy. Dude, I love that name, Jimothy, because I just call people, like, add a "the" at the end of their name to make it sound fancy. Wait, what is that sword? Isn't that a... Wait, no, that's not an Algol. There was a red sword like that, right? Where did you say, Sammy? I know I just didn't process it. Oh, Cape Terragon. Cape Terragon, yeah. Falx? Good old Jarnathan? Exactly. Nagerling was the red one? Ah, is that what I'm thinking of? I remember one that, like I was going to say, I remember one that was red. Okay, I'm getting you a Mazurka. All right, let's hear it, BC. Hit me.
All right, Cav dance.
Oh, you're waiting for me?
No, you're good to go.
Okay.
But remember, I have to still sneak in him as myself, so when you recast, I won't be there.
Okay. Gotcha. Wait, BC, I think, is pushing another one. Wait. Wait, am I hearing answers? What is it here? I'm gonna put in desktop audio again. It's so quiet. Wait. I could listen to this song all day. Right, this is my game music playing. I can't tell now because it was in the playlist. It is. Oh, dude, crank it up. I absolutely adore this song. Oh, hello. BC record custom voice lines, upload to server, and really freak people out when it randomly is playing. Whisper his name, just copying crab blurb. Could you imagine every single time? Yeah, he somehow changed my music, Prinny. He changed just my music in the zone. Yeah, every time Overlord Arthro spawns an ad, it just goes crab. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Prinny? Yeah, that would be very sick. The FF13 music is low-key goated. I like the combat music a lot. And contemplating suicide. We just can play some Papa Roach. Holy shit, BC. That tech is interesting. You never listened to 13? It's got some good music. I mean, Final Fantasy music is always good, you know? Like, it's never gonna not be good. That's a cool shirt, yo, that got there. Oh, wow, and a link for me to get one, too? Nice. Isn't that crazy, Puddles? What's up, man? Yeah, Sammy's wearing the Sage version of it, and I got the black one. It's funny, I remember getting Mythic Quest as a kid. FF music's unmatched, for sure. It for sure. Although Expedition 33 was some bangers. Square Enix was on point with the orchestra, yeah. Had no idea what metal was like at the time, but I knew I liked the music. I don't know what this is, but I love it. Beautiful acoustics. That is so cool. You're acoustic? Yeah, a lot of people tell me I'm really artistic. Many years later, I discovered a love of metal, and now you knew why. X-Men 33, 100% honorable mention, though. That OST was unreal. Yeah, like, I could nitpick Key, right, and say my biggest complaint about the Expedition 33 music is that every song is too dark and somber, you know? But fuck, it doesn't change the fact that every song's fucking amazing. Came back to Mythic Quest and you realized why? That's funny. That's funny. I think I'm just gonna get myself, Sammy, to save you. 'Cause I don't think we need. I don't think we need it for anything else, right?
You're not gonna give me Mazurka? Fine, whatever.
I'll get you Mazurka.
I'm at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm at the tunnel too. Well, you went a little further than me. Wait, where are you?
No, that's not me.
Oh. Okay, I got you. SNES double bass kicks? Dude, that's funny that, like, you could get... Hey, what's up, Koshlin? You could get that much of, like, a memory and a love for a genre from NES music. What do you mean, Gestural Beach is not somber? I mean, okay, fair. Like, Gestural Beach and Monoko theme. Right? Those are the two. I'm so excited that first thing I'm going to do Friday is not log into game because the server may be down. But the second thing I'm going to do Friday is go and get my inventory space. I'm fine trying to process rebate patch notes. My takeaway is that kleptomaniac Sims can no longer brawl. Wait, wrong game. Yeah, dude, caution. We went over it all on stream. There's a lot of changes and even more that weren't listed. I think the overall player experience will not be impacted. You guys won't notice it. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Did they say how long they anticipate it being down? No. They just said several hours. Going to do Dynamis and not sleep Paladin Moms. Beastie, we talked to Beastie a little bit, and I know Cell spent a lot of time with Beastie going over resistances and stuff. They will be more resistant, but they shouldn't be immune. We'll see, Darden. We'll see. I think it's I honestly do not think Dynamis should change that drastically. But several Arns, actually. Arns, you know? Been watching Farscape. Kill them all. What's up, Hell Smasher? How's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Oh, we're done. Last one's Blue Blade Bell. Or Blue Blade Fell. Chat, we finished. We finished anniversary quest number 1. I'm for Anarchy of Mana Burn Dynamis. I get it. They also posted a roadmap that included Absolute Virtue. I can't wait for all the memes to come out, even though there's no way in hell they're gonna make it just like it was originally. I hope otherwise. I'm concerned for the health of the average Final Fantasy XI player. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. This one's Dunes, I think, right? Just don't stress. Everything will be fine. Just remember, life will move on. This means we get 2 years of updates in one day, and we get new content, baby. Oh, did the anniversary quest take several hours? Yeah. This one, the first one, running around clicking the spots. Mamook, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's fine. I would say probably takes 5 hours, 5 to 6 hours, but it's worth it. You get 5 inventory space. You get a Mandragora body that you can teleport with every 24 hours with. It's very useful. It's funny though, because I think
It's a trap.
Freshia League starts the same day as Rebase and Path of Exile 1. Oh, dude, I mean, Alduus, that's perfect for you. Because the server's probably going to be down for most of the time that day, right? It'll be perfect time to play it. What's up, Ponder? How'd Dynamis go? Did you get a lot of currency? Last-minute currency for your impending doom? Crab your glazing? Always. Oh, yeah, Ponder, did you see the t-shirt? If you're tired, the Mandy suit is mandatory. True. I saw it and love it. We did a good run. Nice. You near me? Or did you already run off?
Oh, I ran off.
All right.
Sorry.
I love... Yeah, Eric saying Shiva still sucks was very funny. Anniversary 3 seems awesome, but I haven't started yet. Anniversary 3 was my favorite of all of them. I was lurking here right before the dev stream started. Oh, nice, Ponder. Awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, Anniversary 3 was my favorite of all of them. I liked how it made you interact with the world. God, I got so many messages by people.
That's why I was messaging you.
Did you get my message? Yeah, I think you sent me a message saying play Fortnite. Yep. Eric said, dude, when all my notifications were popping up, Eric sent me a message on stream so everyone could see it. Said, I heard you like to buy cocaine. Who is your dealer? I also got, I'm pregnant and it's yours.
Damn, missed that one.
Yeah.
You would have gotten a bonk for that one.
Yep.
Had I seen it.
There was also a don't read this. That's inappropriate. I know. Someone messaged you about fetish, I think. Canryu sent me the timestamps for the Chocobo race stuff happening.
Crab, please. Crab, scare, crab. Frighten, crab.
Which fetish? What? Oh, you ran off? Okay. It's nighttime, so we're gonna need sneak and invis.
Yeah.
Or I guess just sneak, right? We can maybe get through their stuff.
I think the birds are...
Anything was great. Some people shit on it, but I had fun. I mean, I think the big complaint people had was some of the riddles just were harder to solve because they didn't make a lot of sense. But overall, the riddles were really good, and the going out of the world to kill shit was a lot of fun. I really, really liked that anniversary. It's going to be incredibly hard to top.
So what's interesting is the riddles emails from 2023 were longer.
Yeah.
And I don't think it held anybody up as much as the ones from 2025.
True.
Maybe they just need to do longer ones.
Any 3 was mostly awesome. I'm not super fond of Foo. Dude, Alduus, I got so fucking lucky because I went out to Foo, got the last spot in an alliance on stream, got the last spot in an alliance, killed one placeholder and it popped. And I'm like, what's everyone complaining about? This is easy. What's up, Puff? Good morning. Make them harder than after a period of time add another line. Yeah, I like that too. Congratulations on your first merch crab. Thank you so much, Puff. Some foods are aphrodisiac. Oh, like crab meat. Streamer spawn rights. Literally. It's I can't believe how lucky I got. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, you got streamer privilege on his desk plus 1 too.
Yeah, the streamer privilege was not there. We get some casual dynamics tomorrow. We're gonna do some COP missions, see where we land. Stream piled. Crab meat is poor people food. What? Eat up then. That's why I'm a crab. I'm poor. Well, wasn't like lobster like considered the pigeon of the sea back in the day? Corn is an aphrodisiac if you're my wife. I make a Lode and she's all mine. Now that's funny. I'm coming right behind you, Sammy.
Are you?
Yeah. Slave food. Lobster was poor people food. Are you gonna sneak me?
When it's necessary.
I'm right there. I'm right behind you.
You were out of range.
Save me, Sammy. Now Twitch is poor people food. Wait, you eat your game? Rum. Lobster was fed to prisoners back in the 1800s. I would sign me up. Let me lock me up in a prison in the 1800s. I'll eat lobster all fucking day. Lock me up, throw away the key. Or clams. Yeah, I'm fine. It's funny, steak is more expensive than lobster. Last I looked at Costco. Is it really? I ordered lobster tonight and it never got brought out. Wait, what? Did you pay for it, Matt? And by funny, I mean it sucks, the big green ween. You literally ordered lobster and steak and you only got steak and you didn't notice? Must be nice to have Matt money, right? Just flexing. I ordered lobster and didn't even get it. We did it, chat. Mog satchel and capacity increased by 5. And now it's time. Wait, I guess I should put it in Mog wardrobe, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's done. We did it. My steak's too moist. My lobster too buttery. First world problems. You're so strong. And now, chat, we become an official Taru Taru. Wait. Hello? There it is. Wait, did I not put it in there? Does it like take time to update? Oh, weird, it does. Now you'll get the blue shirt. Wait, oh, because you have to spell horizon, right, Rev? Do I want to do that? That goes in 8? I put it in 8. You need the I Love Horizon shirt? Yeah, we can do that another time. I mean, maybe. It's too good on Taru's. It's too good. Oh, it's just the release date? Oh, okay, so it's only 3 clues. What are the numbers, chat? Where do I need to go? Someone post the locations. Oh, Sammy's wearing her hardcore crown? Nice. The shirt looks freaking good. I love it, Puff. It's so good. I'm excited about Horizon Hardcore Rewards being transferable. Yeah, that's exciting. I'm sad my... Oh, dude, that's so good. I think I missed that.
You could have gotten that one, I think.
12, 17, 22. Okay, so 12 is 12. We need to go to Lothling Plateau. Okay. Crab Mibbles. We're not Beastie, we're not done yet. Oh, you want to go to bed? I could have just warped, but I wanted to use my Mandragora body. I'll go on White Mage here, Sammy. I'll meet you in Juno. Also, be sure to only click the clues once or it resets the progress of the 3 spots. Oh, okay. We'll do Mibbles after we get our t-shirt. Has anyone here ate ass and came out okay years later? Greek? Are you here, Greek? I ordered steak once, and it was over well done. Not only did they bring out new steaks, they also brought us another steak to each take home. Damn. That's nice. Mine was a little overcooked. Oh, no. The hardcore death announcements really are my favorite things about the server. It is fun. Are you at the Guidestone?
Yeah.
Do you want to get our cheap chocobos now while we can? Or do you want to run it? We can run it. Hope Sky Pops go to the moon. It'll be interesting, Evie. Oh, yeah. Sammy, you should probably look for that.
What did you say? Oh, Skybox?
Gem of the North. There's one for 220 right now out in Rolandberry. You're going to have to.
I have 50K.
Not on this character.
Guess we walk in then.
All right, we're walking. Uncapped chocobos are going to suck. I'm curious to see how bad it gets. I'm really curious to see how bad it gets. Prices won't change till solos start wiping. Fair. Oh, shit. I need to give you a Mazurka. Oh, no, I can't give you Mazurka. I'm on White Mage.
Mazurka, bitch. You're also like
10K?
looking like a Targo, not a Mandy. So.
You know, I joked before the chocobos were unionizing. But now they announced that chocobo prices will be uncapped. Yeah, they literally unionized. They did exactly what you expected. I remember 10K chocobos on retail. I remember Mia getting really, really expensive when Tiamat popped. I don't complain if it's that close. I always imagine some guy is learning or training. I only get mad if it's several stages different than what I ordered. What if I ride a golden bomb and not a chocobo? Then it's cheaper. Definitely going to hurt chocobo digging. It'll be... I'm curious to see what happens. Yeah, it may affect Yote drastically. Me was bad. I think Altepa was awful too. Yeah, places that were like heavily traveled. I mean, I think the bad place on Horizon is going to be Yote. For sure. Yeah, dramatically. It's a new word I made up. I'm leaning into it. It's dramatic. Chocobo digging is already a shit helm. Tell that to all the money I don't have. You never stop making up words. It's true. Wait, chat. What was the order of the thing? Horizon t-shirt. $12. What was the date again? I missed it already. 12. Oh, 12, 17, 22. Uh, 12. 17 is... Oh, God, the ship? We're doomed. I really hope they kneecap clamming. I don't think clamming's that bad. Or, like, that good. Like, to nerf. It's up in this corner, right?
Yeah.
I guess we should outpost after tomorrow. Do you think it's faster to outpost? We don't have... It's probably faster to chocobo because we don't have Mazurka. Okay, so only click this once.
Memories have become vivid.
And the next one, only click it once. Clamming is hardly anything, and you pay for it with mind-numbing boredom. People really hate Summoner. They're happy it's got nerfed. Yeah. It really just chills the rest of the Helm sector. I don't want to go to a country that has no universal health care. Summoners are ass. Wow. No shirt, no shoes. Wait, it's Andy. Hi, Andy. Why do Helm when you can clam for 40 to 50k for little to no effort? I mean, you got to run back and forth constantly. Like, I don't know. Dude, the absolute, or Alduus, the one thing, a lot of people, yes, clam, it's way better than digging. Yeah, keep clamming. One thing people don't realize is clamming was significantly more money before they adjusted it with the summer event. I was making 80 to 100k an hour clamming prior to it. And now it's significantly worse. The first thing I did on stream ever in Final Fantasy XI was clam. Did they say when TOAU is? No, they did not upbeat, but we're the closest we've ever been. There was lots of TOAU, or some TOAU talk. Is digging better than fishing? Yeah, oh yeah, easily. I mean, it's like, it's different, right? Fishing, you can do unlimited. Digging, you can only do a certain amount of. Digging is shit. Okay. Kind of invalidates anything that's less than 50k an hour. Yeah, it's, you know, so Alduus, here's my argument against it being OP, right? It's the same as printing. If a player is manually at their computer choosing that to be their time, I don't feel like that's a, like, super absurd amount gil per hour for them to make for the effort they have to put in to use their character at that one location and not be anywhere else. If they automate it, then it's an issue. But if it's not automated, I don't see it as a problem. Don't XP in Gelshaba, it's bad for the market. True. Okay, so 17's the boat, 22 is Rulude. No, 22 is Beastmaster Quest. Okay. Printing is unethical. I don't necessarily disagree. I agree, but I really want to see is a more farmable spot they're open, similar to Outpost without any AH interaction. Like Beastblood. Oh, you know, yeah. You know, in Aldous, that has like an interesting carryover too, is I guess, you know, you're not getting seals, right? But if you're at like a low enough level and you can get seals at the same time, it brings up like a farming venture. I mean, the stuff that they used to have, right, was the Maze, no, not Maze of Shkrami. What is it? Labyrinth of Nzozo loop, right? With the goblins you could do as a thief. That got nerfed here because they removed the armor drops, or like heavily nerfed the armor drops, similar to what you're talking about. Like a purely NPC-able loop of farm. Like killing farm. I don't disagree. And I'm one of those people that probably would like prefer to physically fight something and engage in the game than just sit there and like mind-numbingly like whatever clam. There was a day where I had like a really slow day at work and I clammed for 7 hours and I made like 650k or something, and I was like, damn, that's really good money. I will never do that again. I was like, that's too much. You get crystals X being solo? Yeah. Yep. It's just odd to me that we let printing happen, but now Beastmud / Bird Bloods and others. I mean, I get the intention, right? Like, Aldous, I think it's basically... Oh, shit, there's a boat here, Sammy.
Yeah, it departs at 0. So I have like an hour engaged.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck is this music remix? It's a Final Fantasy XI remix. Printing is always going to happen because there's always going to be an item that NPCs for more value than it's worth, you know? Like, it'll happen. Boat leaves at 18, 16, 24. Is that true? Like, it's always those set times? Huh.
Yeah.
interesting. Today I learned.
So much cheaper than a chocobo, am I right?
True and Horizoners will always drive a print down to nearly unprofitability. I mean, it's just because there's so many people, right? There's just so many people. Fish a lot on the boat. I find it cozy to like fish up tuna and make tuna on the spot. But man, sushi making is just too much for me. It's too much of a drug. It's because people can't do math. I mean, look at me. I can't do math. 23 people isn't a lot of people. It really is for a private server. It's not only for a private server, but also for a Final Fantasy XI economy. Because you got to remember, retail servers had as many, if not slightly more people than Horizon has. But the players were a bunch of idiots. You know what I mean? Like, we were all idiots back in the day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 23 single boxing is huge. People back in the day were stupid. And 90% of the players never even got past, like, level 40. You know what I mean? So, like, the 2,300 players is super, super top-heavy. It's lots of crafters. It's lots of endgame. It's lots of active players. So the economy is crazy. MMOs as a genre weren't solved back then. Exactly. And now everyone has their path. Everyone knows exactly what they're doing. It's a different beast entirely. All right, here we go, chat. Are we going to get pirates or are we not going to get pirates? That is the question. We got lucky the first time. If we get pirates, we're probably just going to do marbles and call it a night. What if we got that true air experience back and it's just because we've learned? Dude, it sucks, right, Alduus? I think Final Fantasy XI is the one game. I used to say Breath of the Wild, but then they came up with Tears of the Kingdom. It's the one game that I would love a memory wipe of, right? And just get to go play the game fresh and just not know anything and just get to experience the world like that again. Like, too fucking good. The game is just too good. I need sneak. Nothing sight aggro on the boat, right? It's all magic, or all sight, or the sound. Sound's the one I was talking about. Ultimate edge. The ultimate edge. Fuck me! Yeah, we got pirates. Well, alright, chat, we're gonna do marbles.
Are you warping or are we just...
I'm just gonna warp. Yeah, I'm just gonna warp. There's no point in waiting.
Oh, you just warp? Alright.
No, so Meow Mix, there's the question marks on the like bow of the boat there, front of the boat. What's it called? What's the front of a boat called nautically? The front? And if you don't see it up, it means you got the pirate boat. Bow? I was right? The kegel of a boat? Stern is the back? I'll give you a stern worded letter. Honestly, it also got to be some minor version of Stockholm Syndrome. We conquered and therefore have positive memories? Maybe, yeah. I really feel her statement. It can definitely happen again. What is the right side of the boat called? Port and starboard. 50-50 chance. Was I right? Front is port, left is bow. That's not right. I don't think that's right. Correct sides. Left is port, right is starboard. God damn it, I had a 50-50 and I failed it. All right, chat, let's do marbles to end the night. It's been an incredible night. Starboard is right if you're facing the bow. Wait, you didn't say which direction. I was right. I was right. I was facing the other way in my mind, Beastie. That's why I was right the whole time. There were some new maps. Let's see if we can get another new map. I liked looking at the new maps. It was fun getting to do marbles with a bunch of people. We did this one the other night, right? The splashy attack. I wanted to try to redo that race course one. What was that racetrack one called? Round racing? Let's see if this one loads textures this time. What color light will you see on the starboard side? There are 4 lights. I don't fucking know. I feel like we're still kind of missing textures here, right? Chat, exclamation point played again for marbles. Green? I knew that. Why would I know that? All right, chat, exclamation point play to get in. You have 45 seconds to enter. This track is just dark, it looks like. It's just a dark track. Or maybe I need an update to, like, push it? I don't know. You ending early? Yeah, Bibby, I want to have ample time to take care of the cats after their, you know, fiascos. The finish is right behind. Yeah, it's true. You have no idea what this is? Oh, God, dude. Alduus, you'll either love it or hate it. All right, chat, 10 seconds to get in. Can you toss my marble off the edge? Probably. All right, here we go, chat. Final countdown. Bibiana is the current record holder on the stream. Here we go. We're off to the races. Zurway out to an early lead. Cat right behind Zombie and someone else. I can't do that. Meow Mix right behind them. Coming down. I wish the track was slightly brighter. Coming around the turns. Hits the speed boost. Zurway maintaining the lead. Actually holding up. Zombie catching up, though. Riptide, Cat all in the mix. Coming around the race course. Zurway is just boosting by. No one's even close. Meow Mix and Rev gaining some ground. Zurway, though, maintaining this lead through what looks like the entire track. Meow Mix gaining ground, but Zurway keeps finding a lane. Zombie in third place, it looks like. Danger catching up. Zurway's just always right on the obstacles. Wait, Meow Mix comes out of nowhere and speed boost past everyone. Meow Mix coming to the last final turns. Danger sells second and third. No one really gets the inside lane here, though. Meow Mix holding on to the lead. Not a lot of track left. Zurway in second place. Cell in third. Cell hitting the speed boost second. Meow Mix has a good angle coming into the last speed boost, but is stopped. Meow Mix, Zurway, Cell, everyone's coming through. These spinners are going to determine who gets out here in first place. Meow Mix finds the path. First one at the boost. I think they get it. Yes, there it is. Meow Mix in first place. Riptide in second. Maddie in third. Cell in fourth. Cat in fifth. Danger in sixth. Terry in seventh. Rev in eighth. Alduus in ninth. Boosting in 10th. Bibiana dies off screen. You hate to see it. Commentator and cameraman work the same job. Yeah, it's rough. You get 100k gil, that would be RMT. I'm not allowed to give any prizes, unfortunately. David's marble is struggling. The flames are fastly encroaching. How the fuck did I die? I have no idea. David, you good? I know, right? David's struggling. Brennan's going to manage to finish, but David's about to get lapped by everyone. Like, what is look, what is happening to poor David's marble? David, you're getting lapped, buddy. You're going the wrong way, David. Oh, wait. Danger pushes David. David's on the move. He's going. Okay. The game fine is like, David, we've had enough of your shit. All right, Meow Mix. Congratulations on your first place victory. I have never been and will never be as proud of you as I am at this moment. Chat, where are we going tonight, chat? Where are we dropping, chat? Who we got streaming? Have I seen this guy streaming Horizon before? If not, we should give him some love. All right, chat. I'm going to call it a night there so I can take care of the cats and get them their meds and everything. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Thank you to everyone that followed tonight. There were so many of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that followed, everyone that subbed, everyone that gifted subs. Maybe not a Rush Ponder, but some COP. I love and appreciate you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Congratulations to the Horizon team and all the effort they made for the rebase and everything. It's an incredible moment, and I'm glad I got to be along for the ride for it. So thank you guys all so much. I will see you tomorrow night. Go give Joe some love for me. Spam some crabs in his chat. You know, all that good stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. All right? Peace, guys. I love you all. Goodbye.